Alrighty. What's up, TGB? What's up, Carly? What's up, Lion? What's up, Nina? What's up, everyone joining in? Sorry, everyone, the audio wasn't working. Sometimes I just need to like restart my PC in order to get my audio to work. Like everything was plugged in, working completely fine. It just like didn't work. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that. We're gonna start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Cat Whiskers? What's up, Secret Life? What's up, everyone? What's up, Doug? What's up, Pillion? What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Katarina? What's up, Astrid? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. Give us a quick minute for people to join in. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. As always, everybody, it is an early morning, everyone. Early morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's get the first person up here for debates as quick as possible. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Our first person up here for today. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
6'7".
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, they left. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Oh, I like had to catch my phone. It like fell off my lap. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Thank you for the hat and mustache, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to be back on the main account, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 37.
Do you support Trump?
No, but can I have a moment of your time, sir?
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I have a papa that would debate you.
Oh, well, they sounded too young to even have like a dad debate me. If you have your dad make an account or specifically like make just some random account, all right, you can have your dad debate me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
And do you
One
support
second.
Trump?
Yep.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year? You could. What's your birth year?
It's
Sumani, thank you very much for the $5 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Alright, mate, I just wanted to say you're a fucking fanny.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, give it a second for people to join in, dude. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. It's gonna take a minute to get some people up here. We got a lot of trolls like usual. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2nd of January 2007.
That would be 19.
Sorry.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. There are increasingly less Trump supporters because it's literally insane to defend the president. Insane to defend the president of the United States. So let's get this next person, our first person up here for the debates for today. Do give it a second for people to join in. We just started the stream. We're just looking for some debates. The first debate for today. Yotsup, how old are you?
What's up, puss?
And how old are you?
What's up, puss?
So not debating. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Yotsup, how old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
I'm 34, brother.
You're 34. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump. Man, I want to come on. I know I'm not gonna troll or nothing. I just want to say, Parker, bro, as a young man, you went through something traumatic and nobody checks on you enough, bro. I hope you still got a clear mind. I know we on opposite ends, bro. I support Trump. You know, you support your side. But bro, I don't think you take enough time for yourself over that situation you went through with Charlie and all that, bro. And I can see it behind you that shit is still bothering you.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Why do you support Trump?
Why do I support him? Man, it just falls in lines with my beliefs, bro.
Okay. How so?
How so? Well, man, I was a longtime Trump supporter, bro, but for over the last month and a half, I don't know who to trust or what to believe anymore. I'm a Trump supporter, and by name only, bro. You hear me?
Okay. So like by name only, meaning that you don't actually support Trump?
When I support Trump, like I support Trump. I helped get him there. I helped advocate for him.
Do you currently support him?
Currently, right now, man, I kind of feel a little bamboozled by everybody.
Okay. So like say the election were held today and it were Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I wouldn't vote.
You wouldn't vote? Okay. Well, I am looking for people who in that context would vote for Donald Trump, which means that they currently support Trump. But I do appreciate you coming up. We are just looking for debates. And I appreciate you being very nice as well. Let's make sure to get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alani, thank you very much. I appreciate the galaxy. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotsup, how old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a quick second, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello,
How old are you?
23.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year again?
2004.
And you said you're how old?
I rape niggers and fuck kids. I rape kids,
You're disgusting.
I rape
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're one of the greatest persons alive right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alani, thank you so much for the galaxy. Appreciate it over on TikTok. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. And what month were you born?
February 7.
February? Okay. And what state do you live in?
Kansas.
Kansas?
Yeah.
And what time is it?
It's 11:39.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border Kansas?
Missouri and Texas or something. I don't know. Why are you asking this?
Okay. So we're going to go into the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, Tapality?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. It is taking a minute because it seems like Trump supporters are unwilling to come up on the stream right now and debate me. Let's give it a quick second, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Yeah, hello.
How old are you? Hello?
I'm 29.
And do you support Trump?
Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
Birth year 96.
Okay, and what month are you born? Okay, I think there's like a huge delay, so let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Do give it a second for people to join in. What's up, everyone, here on TikTok and YouTube? If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to more people. Ensure we get some more debates up here, some Trump supporters. It is going to take a minute to get some people up here because Trump supporters, I mean, like I would expect, would be, kind of scared to come on this platform. I mean, it's a little bit hard to defend the president. And when I say a little bit, I mean impossible. Okay, that's actually what I mean. It's like genuinely impossible, so... Like, no one can do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? 27.
Do you support Trump?
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. Arm, do you support Trump?
I had 3.
For sure.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Oh, looks like he's like playing stuff in the background. Okay. So you'd vote for Trump? Why do you support Trump? I'm talking to you, yeah. Hello? Hey, man, you there? You were just responding. You muted yourself. You unmuted
Hello?
again. I hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just 3 questions for you. Like, what's your view on term limits?
I actually support term limits. I think they're great.
Okay, me too. What's your view on voter ID?
I think that we already need identification in order to be able to register to vote. And I think it's kind of like this thing that's just like kind of generated in the media that's not really a threat to the safety and security of our election process, but rather is like a process people are using to suppress people from voting rather than actually try to instill integrity within our election process.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I would say I'm a Trump supporter. However, as of the last few months, I've kind of like just been on the fence with everything that's gone on. But I would still say I would vote for Trump. But I am open-minded, so I am willing to, to listen to what you have to say and, try to find common ground. But, just with the war and stuff, it's definitely costed the American taxpayers a lot of money. However, I don't think Trump started the war. I think it was already a war to begin with. It's just he decided to reopen the wound. So, I'm
So
willing
it
to.
was started by him. If he reopened the wound, it sounds like he started it.
Well, I think, they have more intelligence than we do when it comes to what they know. We can assume things, but, I think me and you both agree that we don't think Iran should ever have a nuclear weapon, right?
Yeah, I actually think that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon because he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, that capped the level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which would still be in place until 2030, which we could have renegotiated from that position. And since Trump pulled out of that agreement, it led to them enriching their uranium, according to the IAEA, up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to be at weapons grade. So Trump objectively got them closer, and that's what he used as a justification to strike them about a year ago through Operation Midnight Hammer, which didn't start the war yet. The war began with Operation Epic Fury, right? And we haven't gained anything since the beginning of the war. So could you tell me like maybe like what you think we've gained, or would you just consider it
Well,
like me to be 100% negative so far?
the only thing I will say about that, and I agree with you on everything that you just said, except for, I do not understand why Trump back in his first term pulled out of the agreement and then left it open for so long. I do agree with you on that point. I don't know if he thought that the deal was just not a good deal. But then you had Biden that came in, but then, didn't really enforce any other agreements.
So Biden actually tried to desperately get back to the JCPOA. The reason that prevented him from being able to establish the JCPOA was an impending Trump administration, especially with how things were going in terms of economic security and how people were blaming the Biden administration, regardless of whether the Biden administration actually was at fault of it. It just led to him reducing support. So that's inevitably what would have prevented the IRGC from accepting any type of agreement here, because again, they can see the tide switching. They can see things changing, and they're like, okay, well, Trump's going to get right back in office and pull right out of the agreement after we get right back into it. So what's the point of even getting to it in the first place if it's inevitably just going to end up going away, right? Whereas, like, if Trump wasn't going to pull out, well, they would have reason to believe that the agreement would be long lasting.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I'm not trying to blame Biden or anything. I'm just saying, the last 4 years of Biden, Trump did pull out of the agreement, but then there was no further agreement made in those 4 years. So, I'm not sure exactly why that was the case.
Yeah, again, because I think that the next impending administration was likely a Trump administration that would pull them out of the agreement. So Iran themselves didn't have much of an incentive to go into the agreement if inevitably, again, the U.S. was just going to pull out again.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. What's your take on like the border? Like obviously there's no set in stone. There's no law that he's passed or anything. The only things he's done is like executive orders. But like, what's your take on that? I do think that border crossings are down, but why is that in your opinion?
Well, I think that the Trump administration has made the country less desirable to come to. I think that they've been violating constitutionally protected rights, due process rights, not only just of undocumented immigrants, but also of people who are legally in the country. So I think that there are big issues with how our current system is functioning under the Trump administration, where they've allowed for ICE to search and seize people's properties without a judicial warrant. They've allowed for them to racially profile or take race into consideration, among other factors, in order to be able to detain an individual, which a federal court has determined that they've just been using it as a sole basis to do so, which is not legally permitted, even under current change of policy that they had. We can also point to the expansion's expedited removal, which violate due process rights. We can point to the fact that the Trump administration has gone after individuals such as Mahmoud Khalil for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy and literally tried to remove him from the country via executive order, which was deemed by a federal court to be a violation of his First Amendment rights.
Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with everything that, ICE has done. Hang on one second. Yeah, I don't agree with everything that ICE has done. I mean, I think that they've handled things quite terribly, actually. I do agree that we should have immigration enforcement. I do think that we should get people that are not, good to be here out. However, I think that the way that they've done it is definitely not good. What would you say to somebody that is like that has always voted Republican since they've been able to vote? That has always kind of just had the mindset that the Republican Party, since I've been able to vote, has been more on my side of the view. Like my views have been on their side. What would you say to somebody that's trying to understand why you shouldn't vote for Trump or support him?
I guess I could say something general, but I could also ask a clarifying question of like what specifically gets you to think the Republican Party is good, to see where your values land, and then I could give you an answer predicated based upon the values you've established you care about.
Okay. So I know that you're not supposed to, I know you're not really supposed to bring you shouldn't make your views based off of your religion. I know that that's what you believe, but I'm a Christian. I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. For the law. So I'm a Christian. I believe that, I believe that life is important. So I am pro-life. So I kind of go towards the Republican side, more or less the conservative side than the Republicans per se. That's one of the biggest things is definitely pro-life. That's one. you want me to keep
Yeah,
going,
yeah,
or do you want
yeah.
to like?
What else? I can write these down, so I'll just like I'll be able to address them.
Okay. So another thing I feel like Trump or the Republican side or Trump is trying to implement is that less government. So like getting rid of red tape, getting rid of like all these things that like prevent stuff from getting passed.
Okay.
But he obviously needs.
Sorry, it's a loud gift. Thank you so much, Tina. I really
Yeah, good
appreciate
for
the
you, man.
future journey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tina. Okay, so you said pro-life, less government, less red tape. I would argue that some of the things I brought up are more government, like masked federal agents across the streets, sending the National Guard into a bunch of different states around the U.S., including states where the governors didn't consent to it in the first place, right? I think that's involvement of significantly more government. So it's about where the government is involved that would be the point. And yeah, there's less government when it comes to like environmental regulations, but does that really like benefit the average American? I would argue that leads to more economic losses because the reason why we've imposed these economic or environmental regulations is because it produces more economic social welfare within society. What I mean by that is everyone's benefited to a greater extent because there's less negative externalities in the economy. Because when people
Okay.
are going to
Yeah.
put waste into our environment, that disenfranchises other people, and those costs are then held onto other individuals who didn't profit off of the distribution or how they profit off of distributing or putting waste into the environment. Does that make sense? Or I could specify if you need.
Yeah, I agree. And what I mean by that is that, like, for example, like Doge, like I think that they cut things that should never have been cut.
Mhm.
But I do believe that that is something that they should do is cut waste, fraud, and abuse. Don't you agree?
Well, I definitely think that we need to go after waste, fraud, and abuse. I just don't think that this administration's done so. And the first place you need to look is the Department of Defense, where we're spending nearly $1 trillion a year, and we've never even passed audits anytime recently. So there's trillions of dollars put into that we can't account for, and that should be the first place we're looking for fraud, because it seems like everywhere else that we've looked hasn't been very effective at being able to find fraud. Doge spent more money than it even found in terms of actual fraud, alongside the fact that they cut very, very important USAID programs that will lead to 14 million estimated deaths, according to the Lancet, by 2030.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah. And I'm like, so if like you're pro-life, you care about innocent human lives not being lost. Well, the Democrats, if you voted for them, it would have saved 14 million innocent human lives by 2030. And that's way more than you could attribute to anything that you would see with an overturning of Roe versus Wade, which, by the way, has led to more abortions happening, not less.
What do you mean exactly? The 14 lives. What were you referring to? Sorry about that.
14 million lives. So specifically, there's a Lancet
14,
study
okay.
that says that the USAID cuts that Doge made will lead to 14 million estimated deaths that would have otherwise not occurred, right? By 2030.
Is that because they're cutting certain like departments or what?
They're cutting specific departments for like disease and illness prevention, right, around the entire world, right? Basic things that are really important for and cost effective for saving human life, without like an ability to transition from that, right, for the area. So it's leading to mass death in these areas.
Right. Okay. I just had one other question too. I mean, obviously, you know your stuff more than I do because you do this every day, and you take the time to actually look into things, and I respect that about you. So my other question that I had was, well, how would you how would you address a Trump supporter that has a hard time with, like, for example, we know that Trump's done some bad things. We know that he's done some things that we don't agree with. Me as a Christian, especially. I know you're about to say, how do you support him if you're a Christian and all that stuff, but how would you stop supporting Trump if a lot of the things that you believe in is on his side? How do you forfeit all of those things that you believe in to vote the other way based off of his the things that he's done in his life?
There's nothing about being Christian that means you need to be pro-life. You can believe that ensoulment is the basis for value. Ensoulment doesn't happen until 22 through 24 weeks when a subjective experience is established, in the same way that you don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead, right? Because medical death happens the point at sentient death, right? And sentient life is the point in which you would say that like the ensoulment would happen in the same way the soul leaves the body with brain death. So you can be Christian, you can be pro-choice. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Also, just because you believe something is sinful doesn't mean it should be illegal, right? From your perspective. So there's also another basis to that. So you don't like the views that you have do not necessarily mean you have to support Trump. And I would argue the views you have would mean that you shouldn't support Trump. Like you should want to hold people accountable for in the Epstein files that the Trump administration is not releasing, even though they're legally obligated to release those. As a Christian, you should care about these things, right?
Quick question for you. So yes, I do agree with you there, but haven't they released like millions of documents?
They're legally obligated to release all of them, and they're not releasing millions of files. So they've released some of the files, yeah, which includes millions
and I
of
don't-
files, but they've also withheld millions of other files. Isn't that interesting? Because they're legally obligated to release them all?
So from what I understood was that I'm not sure exactly where I heard this from. I think it was in the there was a hearing on this, and I'm pretty sure someone said that they were duplicate files, like they were already released.
So if that is true, why not release them? And we know that's
Yeah,
not
that's
true because we know
good
that the
question.
DOJ was scrubbing files that were not duplicates.
No, I'm just telling you what I
Specifically
heard. Like
because they had
exactly,
allegations from
someone
Trump.
tweeted that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
from
yeah, no, I
that's from
agree.
Todd Blanche, Trump's old personal attorney that is now the acting attorney general.
Right. Yeah. I was just wanting you to tell. I just wanted to tell you that I did hear it from
Mhm.
somebody. I wasn't just making up shit.
Oh no,
So
I'm not
that is
saying
not
I'm
true.
not saying you were deciding to make it up. I'm saying that he himself made that up, and that itself is something that he's trying to use to manipulate people into thinking that he's justified in not releasing millions of other files. If they're duplicates, show us. What's
Right. I agree
complicated
with
with that, right?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I thought I had another question. I can't even think of it right now. Back to the sentient stuff. So I heard you like debate on Jubilee, and you were saying you asked, I believe Charlie Kirk, you were asking him, or I think it was him or somebody else, do you believe that murder should go to jail? That was one of your questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my question to
And
Charlie Kirk.
right, yes, and then I believe the answer was yes, right? So
His
when
answer
it
was
comes,
no.
was it really?
His answer is only the abortionist should go to jail, but the women specifically who get abortions themselves shouldn't. And I essentially reduced his view down to like, oh, he's arguing that there shouldn't be retroactive enforcement, which means that if something isn't illegal at the time that the violation or crime is committed, that they shouldn't be held accountable for that. Which is a crazy view, by the way, and is the same view that the Nazis argued in the Nuremberg trials. Not trolling. Exact same argument the Nazis argued in the Nuremberg trials. You can go look at the Nuremberg trials, go take a look at them. They argued the exact same thing, just simply because there wasn't international law making it so that it was illegal for the Nazis to commit those particular war crimes and crimes against humanity. That means that they shouldn't be held accountable for it. That's literally something they argued in court.
Okay, I didn't know he said that. I know you asked it. I just didn't know the full extent of the answer that you gave. But yeah, like I guess just like things like that, like just abort, like just AB and just a couple other things, gun rights, stuff like that. I don't. There's just certain things like that I believe that I lean more towards the right side. But just because you lean towards the right side doesn't mean you have to vote for somebody on the right. That's why I'm trying to ask these questions to you: is how do you take his personal life / his things that he's done morally and replace that with the stuff that he's done for the country that I think he's done a good job with? How do you like stop supporting him based off of just the stuff that he's done?
Well, because the stuff that he's done should be disqualifying for anyone, whether it be threatening the execution of your political opponents, because that undermines free speech in this country, trying to undermine our democracy, calling for the termination of our Constitution. These things are fundamental to our democracy. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots after he incited them to go to the Capitol, right, on January 6th, and telling them to take back the country that was quote unquote stolen from them, which by the way he has no evidence to support in the first place, still to this day when it's 5 years later. So it's like I at this point, I think that he's done so many things that are fundamentally violating the values of this country. So I don't understand how anyone could say they love this country, they love America, they love the foundation of this country, the checks and balances, they want to uphold them, and then support someone who's actively a threat to those same checks and balances. If anything, we should be strengthening them, not putting them at risk.
Right. Um, when it come to when it came to J6, um, did Trump actually say go down there and break into the Capitol, or did he say go down there and march to the Capitol?
I mean, did he say to go down? He didn't say go down there and break into the Capitol. He didn't say
Like
that.
he
I never
like he didn't
claimed that
tell
he
he
made that
didn't
claim. But
yeah like
you
he
know,
didn't
one
tell
thing I
people to go
can
down there and
say
do
is
that.
that he did pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers.
Yes.
If his goal
Yes, we agree with that.
wasn't for that to happen, he wouldn't have pardoned those people.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm just saying that would you consider Trump an insurrectionist?
Yes.
Okay. So you consider Trump an insurrectionist. I can say that I
And
don't
a
think
traitor.
Trump won. Okay, I don't think Trump won the last election. Well, the last election, yes, but the one before that, I can tell you that I do believe, Joe Biden won. A lot of Republicans won't tell you that. However,
So then how don't you agree with me?
I agree with you that Joe Biden won the election. I don't agree with you that Trump started an insurrection.
So what was that?
Well, so you can't control everybody that decides to do certain things, right? So if I tell someone to go down to Walmart and get me a bag of groceries, but then they go in and kill everybody or unalive everybody, that's like saying that Trump told them to do that.
But if you
Trump told them
pardon
to go
them
down.
for doing that because you have the authority to do so, wouldn't that then make
Okay,
it
well, then
seem
that's
like you
wrong.
wanted
Yeah,
that to
yeah.
happen?
Yeah, that's wrong. I don't think he should have pardoned
Wait,
everybody. I don't think he pardoned everybody, though.
but I think that demonstrates
Most
intent that he was okay or wanted that to happen on that day. The notion of pardoning them, of letting them get away with the things that they've done, because that sets precedence for the future of if you listen to me, if you follow me, I'm going to pardon you and get rid of your crimes, even if you do the worst, most horrible, atrocious things. He told them to fight like hell and take back the country from those that stole it from them. And then he literally didn't send the National Guard there for hours as they chanted HANG Mike Pence.
Yeah.
Like, you can send the National Guard all around the country to Democratic areas, specifically where governors don't want them, but apparently he can't send the National Guard there within the necessary time slot allotted, right, on that particular day. Like, when he knows that this is happening, like, it's not like he didn't know this was happening. It's not like he was just, oh, I'm doing other things, right? He's the president of the United States, and he's informed of these matters.
But wasn't Nancy Pelosi's daughter heard saying that, her mom should have accepted the National Guard assistance that Trump offered?
Regardless of what her daughter would have said, she didn't have the authority. She didn't. The authority is 100% within the hands of Trump.
Well, so I don't agree with that because I feel like the actual Pelosi is ahead of all of that. She was ahead of all of that.
No, she had no authority over that.
So
she had
Trump
no
had
authority
all
to
authority
prevent
of
them from going through. She had no authority to put them in that spot. The person with the authority of putting them in D.C. is Donald Trump. Is it not?
You're saying Donald Trump had the authority to do
to send the National Guard in, yeah.
Okay, do you mind if I look that up real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, one sec.
Jordan, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have, and I think that he's the better candidate to vote for. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dominic as well. Thank you for the 50 pounds. Thank you very much. They said have a nice 50 quid. I was cleared of cancer yesterday after a 7-month battle, so I'm feeling generous. Keep going, Parker, and still fully enjoying your content. You're doing a fantastic job at talking sense to morons. Thank you so much, Dominic. And I'm so fucking happy to hear that. Can we get some fucking W's for Dominic in the comment section? That's amazing to hear. That's so amazing. I'll fucking celebrate to that. That's absolutely amazing, Dominic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for Dominic in the comment section right now. That's definitely something to celebrate. Kathy, thank you very much for the 10 member subscriptions. It's always good to see you. And for the $50, happy Friday to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kathy. Coots of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as Michelle, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Michelle. And Hugo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Kind of looks like me, doesn't it? I think I saw that. As well as Sydney, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I have. And I'm definitely going to be doing that soon. I just, once I have time, I think I probably should have done that like when I had time. Honestly, the last few days, but I was literally just playing video games so much. Alrighty. Did you find what you're looking for?
Yeah, I concede to your argument.
Alrighty.
Well, it says Christopher and Ryan.
When you swipe out, I can't hear you. By the way, just letting you know.
Sorry about that. Ryan McCarthy and Christopher Miller, I think, was the two people that they list that was control of Capitol Police and the National Guard of actually distributing them.
That had nothing to do with Nancy Pelosi, right?
I guess not. No.
Yeah. So I guess my point would then be, yeah, why did Donald Trump wait so long? Why did he pardon them if he didn't want violence on the day? Like, I think that the original argument of like, oh, yeah, even with him saying fight like hell and take back the country from those that stole it from you, that's not necessarily indicative of him wanting violence to happen on the day. But given all of these extra facts that we can place on top of him pardoning them, right, calling them patriots, him explicitly waiting hours not to and not sending the National Guard there after sending that all around the country. It's not like he was like just like waiting to do so, like it's not like he just like
Yeah,
thought it was only specific to emergency circumstances and didn't think it was enough of an emergency or something, right? It's clear that like he was wanting the violence to happen on that day, and that's why he pardoned it. So yeah, I do think he's a traitor. I do think he's an insurrectionist. And I think that explains exactly why he's totally fine with saying terminate the Constitution and calling for the execution of his political opponents, even though that violates the First Amendment.
When did he say terminate the Constitution?
Yeah, in 2022, because he didn't like the election results from 2020. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm quoting that word for word, by the way. That's not like me adding extra language to it. That's me quoting. I can actually show you the tweet if you'd like to see.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, for sure. I got you. I have it.
He actually said, let's terminate the Constitution?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see that. Can you pull it to the...
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I'll read it for you. So with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections. So we both agree that he lost the election. He has an unjustified basis for calling for the termination of the Constitution. Seems like we all as Americans should be against this and we should call him a traitor. That's what I think, honestly.
But did he? I get what you're saying. But did he say in there that we should actually get rid of the Constitution or?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, he said terminate, right? Did you see?
I didn't see the terminate. Let me say.
Yeah, he says a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think he. I don't know why he says some things sometimes. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. Just like when you said he asked for the execution of Democrats, people like opponents. Yeah, I disagree with a lot of stuff he says. But then again, I disagree with some stuff that Democrats say too, but it's not nearly like this.
Not nearly like that. You know what I mean? Like imagine, like this is what like I feel like a lot of people on the right think Democrats would do, right? And then when Trump does it, it seems like they stand behind it and defend it. And what I'm saying is like every reasonable American should be able to see this set of facts and be like, I don't defend that. I don't support that. I think that's actually anti-American.
Okay. I guess I got one or two last questions because I don't want to keep. I mean, I know you got other people that can debate better than I can. I don't know really, but would you say J.D. Vance would be a better candidate?
Better than Trump, but the bar's in hell. But I would argue that he shouldn't be acceptable either because you went alongside with this. Same thing with Marco Rubio or any other member of this administration, a part of MAGA. They went alongside with this. They co-signed this administration.
Did you like Pence?
Did I like Pence?
Maybe not at first, but
no, I don't ideologically like Pence, but I really respect what he did on after January 6th and standing up for the Constitution over what just Trump told them to do. I really respect that. But I heavily disagree with his ideological views, and I don't like them, to be honest with you. I never have.
Okay. And last question, I'll let you go. I promise. Who do you believe will be the Republican candidate, and who do you believe will be the Democratic candidate in 28?
Yeah, so the Republican candidate will either be J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio, and then the the Republican candidate, and then the Democratic candidate will be, I don't know, like it's probably going to be like Harris, Buttigieg, Ossoff, Newsom, or AOC.
Okay. Okay. All right, man. Well, I'll let you go.
For
It's
sure.
good talking to you. I respect what you do. I will say that as from coming from a Republican. So thanks for the conversation, and you have a great day.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah.
Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 65.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Is it possible you could turn off the TV in the background or
Oh,
mute
yeah,
it?
you're right. Yeah, you're right. It was kind of bleeding through.
You're totally
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
Why do you support
Okay.
Trump?
Well, he's keeping our country safe, and we went through 4 years of just a terrible, terrible administration that destroyed our military, brought 20 million people into our country, illegal aliens into our country. My gosh, I mean, the things that the Democrat Party has started to stand for. I mean, the socialism, the uncontrolled immigration. I mean, Trump's just trying to bring our country back, bring the manufacturing back to this country, and it's coming back. I mean, there's plants being built all over the country. Jobs are coming. I mean, he's restoring our economy. He's getting rid of the waste and the fraud. And you know what? A lot of people are pissed off about that because a lot of people were making a lot of money before Trump came in. And nobody likes it when somebody comes in and messes up the apple cart. They don't like it.
Few things here. We've actually seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration. We've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. So every year of Biden's administration was better in terms of job growth comparative to what we've seen so far under the Trump
That's
administration. We've seen unemployment increase under Trump's administration. With the quote-unquote getting rid of waste, fraud, and abuse, that we actually spent more on Doge than Doge actually found in fraud in the first place, and they even cut very fundamental USAID programs that will lead to 14 million people dying by 2030, according to a Lancet study. The socialism that you're referencing within the context of the Democratic Party is people advocating for literally just people to have healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, food, and basic necessities and opportunities within the economy. It's not like some sort of government controls everything sort of idea or understanding that you're going to have of socialism. Secondly, 20 million people were not let into the country intentionally or unintentionally under the Biden-Harris administration. The change in undocumented immigrant population was 3.5 million, according to Pew Research, right? And that even so is significantly less than the 20 million and wasn't intentional by the Biden-Harris administration. So I actually think that was due to supply chain issues around the world that caused global inflation, change in economic conditions that then led to people seeing more opportunity in the United States, which led to more people deciding to come to the United States. And also, he didn't destroy the military. We increased military spending under the Biden administration as well, which is a disagreement I have, by the way.
That's, oh my God, is there a lie that you don't believe? I mean,
What
my
lie?
gosh. What lie? Well, for one thing, you talked about jobs under Biden. They all went to illegals. They were
true.
jobs that went to illegal. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. They weren't in small businesses. They weren't in larger businesses. Nothing like that. They were illegal alien jobs. That's what they brought in. And I don't know where you're getting 3.5 million. That's ridiculous. For gosh sakes, more have left that came in than that. I mean, my gosh, we've had like 5 million leave alone voluntarily. So that number, I don't know where you're getting that. That's just absolutely ridiculous. We're more safe under Trump. We have a better standing around the world. Biden was a joke. Well, he wasn't even a president, really. I mean, it was just every aide and staffer around him ran the country. And it's just, I just can't believe that you think that your party isn't running in a socialist direction. For one thing, we've had to live with Obamacare for all these years and subsidize it to the tune of $200 billion a year. I mean, my God, when does this ever end?
Okay, so all jobs didn't go to undocumented immigrants. There's no data to support that.
Pretty
And
much.
actually, again,
Everybody pretty much
wait, can I
knows
please?
that.
Can I? No, nope. There's no evidence for that. You're just claiming that. Saying everybody knows that does not make it
Well,
true.
give me your
The
address. Give me
3.5
your
million number
evidence.
that I'm
Give me
referencing,
yours.
change in the undocumented immigrant population, is from Pew Research, as I cited prior.
Pew Research.
Yes,
Oh,
Pew
God.
Research.
Yeah, well, you can say anything you want, but that
No, I
doesn't
can't.
stack
Wait, wait,
up
wait.
against.
I'm not just saying anything I want. I provided a source. You just said whatever you want. You didn't provide a source.
Okay, fine, okay, fine. You're gonna do this, and you're gonna cite the sources, I guess. But
If you'd like to go
also-
look at the source and tell me what you disagree with the source, you
Nah.
can. There's
Nah,
literally, when you
no
say
way.
20 million people were let into our country, that's ridiculous to me because there's only 14 million undocumented immigrants total. Okay? Yeah,
That is-
literally.
that is
There are less
ridiculous. That
undocumented
does not
immigrants in the
stand
country
up. That
total
does not
than
s-
you think came under the Biden administration.
Oh, there's a lot more than that. Oh my gosh.
No, there's no evidence
I mean,
for
the
that.
economy's been rocked because of that.
The economy is made
Housing
better by
costs have gone up.
immigrants. Immigrants make the economy better in every measurable characteristic. Plus,
Oh, that
since
is
Trump's
such
got in office,
bullshit. Oh
since
my God.
Yeah,
You
wait, I
believe
can give you.
that?
I'll give you a study from the Cato Institute. Right, immigrants
all on
decreased the
foreign
deficit
aid.
by
The
$14.5 trillion over the past 30 years. They increased GDP, they increased productivity, they increased the labor force participation rate, which allows for us to take care of our elders, right, and people who are on Medicare and Medicaid, Social Security, and other different social programs to a greater extent because it reduces the deficit.
The aliens are on all those programs. My God, 80%.
Undocumented immigrants don't get any of those programs.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. And I'm
Yes,
saying
they do.
immigrants as a whole, sir.
Yes, they do.
So you
Oh my
you understand when I
gosh.
say they
I would- yeah,
net
hold on. Let me
decrease
tell
the
you something.
deficit? That takes into consideration all they get from
I'm
the
a-
system as well.
I'm a dentist, okay?
Good for
And
you.
I work in a clinic. I worked at a public health clinic. This was last year. I worked in a public health clinic for a year. And patients came in, and so many patients were coming in. We had to have translators constantly. And I didn't understand what was going on. I said, what is the deal? These people, they're all coming in, and they're all pretty obviously illegal aliens. And I was like, how are they paying for this? You know?
How do you know
And
they're
I started-
undocumented?
They showed me their Medicaid cards, for gosh sakes.
And it said that they were
And they
undocumented?
admitted, yeah, they worked at a meat packing place that was in that town. Yeah, they said they were undocumented. They admitted they were laughing about how easy it was to get aid in this country. And I saw that they had food stamps too. So don't say that, oh, this didn't happen, because I saw it. And for gosh sakes,
I bet
it's
this
been
is an
reported
asylum
everywhere.
seeker. I bet these are asylum seekers or people who are legally in the country.
Yeah,
If they have
and that's
Medicaid, they
illegal.
are
That's
documented.
illegal.
You know that, right?
They are not documented. They are not entitled to
Then how
our
do they
aid and our
receive the
taxpayer-
Medicaid, sir?
What's that?
How do they receive the Medicaid then?
They had cards, for gosh sakes. They were enrolled.
Yeah, so cards. So they're enrolled, which means that they have
I
to be
did fillings
registered
and
with the
I did
system.
fillings
So
and
they're so
extractions
they're
and
documented with the system, right?
That's not the same as being legal. Not in any way.
In order to
Those
be able
people-
to get the social services, you have to be legally in the country.
Yeah, I know, and they were illegally getting them. I live in Illinois, for gosh sakes. You didn't think they get everything they wanted? My God, our
Okay,
state's in massive
So if you
debt
think
because of
that,
this.
yeah, if you think that people are illegally getting it, okay, well then that's a separate thing to justify, and you'd have to be able to provide evidence for that. But the claims that I'm making
I
is
don't
that
give a shit.
all of
You
those
act like I
undocumented
give a
immigrants who haven't committed violent or serious offenses, they should be given a pathway to citizenship, and they should be able to
No, they
receive those
shouldn't.
social programs, right? Because they
We
pay
have the
more
most-
into the system than they take from it, which means that it benefits us as a country overall to a greater extent.
We are the most generous country in the world when it comes to legal immigration. We provide legal immigration for 1 million immigrants every year.
Per
Nobody
capita,
does
Germany
this.
does more.
No, I don't think so.
It's true.
But anyway, well, maybe they do. But anyway, we provide 1 million a year, and that wasn't good enough. So everybody decided, okay, and then the Biden administration was complicit. The border was wide open.
No, it
I
wasn't.
mean, gosh, well, yeah, I know, because the TV shows you watch didn't tell you that. They wouldn't show you the border.
No, because
I
there
know
wasn't
that.
sufficient evidence of the idea that there was an
God,
open
there's
border.
videos and
because
videos.
open,
My God,
sir,
there is not.
sir, open border means no restrictions. Do you think there were deportations under the Biden administration?
Very few.
There were
God, he let in
millions.
murders and
There were
rapists.
millions
He
of
let in murders
deportations
and
under the Biden
rapists and-
administration. Let me inform you. There were millions of deportations under the Biden administration. Is that indicative of an open border, or is that just a propagandistic talking point that you heard from Fox News on Facebook or on Twitter?
Well, 5 to 10,000 people coming in across the border every day. I don't think that's immigration control. And Trump approved
It doesn't seem like you're
because you
providing any
guys said-
response. Is deporting millions of people just allowing everyone to come in? Or is that a dishonest argument that you heard?
Deporting millions of people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they deported millions of people. Do you agree?
Not that we're already here. I
Yes,
think
they
there was
did.
some instances.
So they
No,
removed
no,
them
they
at the
didn't.
border then. So then there was
No,
restrictions for
that's-
who was allowed in.
prove that. Yeah, show me where that happened because
So you don't
nobody
think there
didn't
were
get
any
deported either.
deportations under the Biden administration?
They were trying to get as many people in this country as possible. They're
That's
trying
just
to
not
win
true.
elections.
This
Oh my
undocumented
God.
immigrants
That is
can
the
vote,
biggest,
sir.
That is the biggest obvious thing that the world knows is that you let in all those people because
Yeah,
your
when you have no
policies don't
evidence for a
work
claim,
anymore.
you just claim everyone knows this, and you think that's sufficient proof for you to believe something. You need to have
Well,
actual
government
evidence. You can't just believe
government
things because you feel
statistics
like
re-
it, sir.
Government statistics support that.
No, it doesn't. Government
Well,
statistics do not support that
all we
undocumented
hear-
immigrants are voting en masse. Not even the Heritage Foundation found evidence of this.
There's plenty of evidence, and the FBI is working on it. It's coming. It's coming.
The FBI is working on it. Yeah. Yeah. Every single Trump supporter has claimed that there's evidence coming for all these conspiracies they have all the time, and none of it ever comes.
It's funny. All of it comes true.
No,
you
it
guys
doesn't.
call them conspiracies, and they always come true.
No, it doesn't.
You guys come up with stories about Trump. You call him a rapist.
He
wasn't-
is. He is.
He was not.
He was held
convicted of rape.
liable unanimously of 9
No, he
people in a
wasn't. No, he
jury
wasn't.
for
That's
sexually
not what
abusing
they
E. Jean
found.
Carroll. That's what they found.
Ask ABC about that because they called him a racist.
That was a
on air.
that
It
was a
cost them
completely.
millions of dollars.
Trump is a rapist. Tell him to sue me.
that's-
Tell him to sue
you're
me.
a child.
You know something crazy?
Well, he has.
He did.
He
Yeah.
has.
He tried to sue. He tried to sue E. Jean Carroll for calling him a rapist, and she won. She won the case. So explain that to me. Explain to me how she won the case if it is the case that he's not deemed legally to be a rapist. Because the ABC case, that's different. They just didn't want discovery to happen, which could then expose information specifically from the personal standpoint of individuals who work at ABC. That has nothing to do with whether it's true that Donald Trump was held liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Because I can call him a rapist all I fucking want, just as E. Jean Carroll did. And you want to know
If you
what?
had
If he
money,
fucking
you would
sues
be
me,
over.
I'll win the case. If he sues me, I'll be able to cite the case that already was deemed by another court that determined that Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll and that it's totally justified for us to call him a rapist. The judge said, in fact, Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll. That's what the judge said.
Yeah, that judge. Yeah, that was a kangaroo court. It was in.
Of course you
was it
think that.
DC or New York. It was all Democrats.
No,
I
it
mean,
wasn't.
My God, those districts.
No,
you
it
cannot
wasn't. That's a
win in those
lie.
districts.
That's a lie. There was a member of the
E.G.
jury that
Carroll- E.G.
there was a member of the
hold on.
jury that consistently watched Tim Pool, who's a known Trump supporter, and thought he was a moderate. You have to be kidding me. The 1 to 3 people on that jury were either apolitical, independent, or Republican. You have,
Yeah, whatever you say,
you
yeah,
have to
because all
understand
those-
that
all
based
those-
upon Manhattan demographics.
Please, those were. It was. That's why they do those. That's why they do those cases in New York and D.C.
That's where he
Because
committed the
they're
crime. That's
easy.
where he lived.
You know, it's funny you say he committed this crime. She couldn't come up with the year, the
She could.
day?
1995 to 96 is within the context
No,
of 1
she
year.
didn't.
And
No.
not knowing the specific day that you were assaulted is something that's true for many victims because it
Donald
is the
Trump
case
is
that
that-
trauma gets you to remember certain things and not others. Right? Because the
God.
trauma negatively impacts people's memory.
Please.
You
That was such a
you
weak
couldn't possibly
case.
understand that trauma could negatively impact your memory? Really?
Not that woman. Not that woman. If you heard
Wait,
her
what do you mean
talk,
not
for
that
God's
woman?
sakes, that's craziness that comes out of that woman's mouth.
Name one
And
thing
I
that
don't
she
care
said
what
that you can
say.
prove that
I
was
don't care-
false.
I don't care what you say. She did not say it happened in 1995. That is
Yes, she
total
did.
bullshit.
You wanna
No,
bet?
It didn't.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I do want to bet.
How much? She said 1995 to 1996. What you want to bet?
Just
Come back into the app. I can't hear you when you swipe out. How much?
what's that?
How much do you want to bet? Put a number on it.
I want to find out.
Put a number on it.
But if she said it was 1995, it wasn't during the trial because that was the big
She
thing in the
did.
trial.
No,
And
no, the big thing in the trial was, oh, she can't name the specific day that it happened. Yeah, many victims can't. That doesn't mean it didn't happen to them.
they
I
had
don't
to
know.
make
I
a
don't. I
special.
was
They
there.
had
I
to
was
make a
listen.
special
Listen.
law.
I was there when Charlie Kirk was murdered. I was 30 to 40 feet away. I don't remember what day of the week it was.
Well, you
Did
weren't
does that mean it
raped,
didn't
for
happen?
God's
Does that mean I
sakes.
wasn't there?
I was I think it was
I don't
think it was a
know.
Wednesday. It was a
What?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay. It was a Wednesday. What day of the month was it?
I don't know. But that's
Does that mean it didn't
that's
happen?
a lot different than accusing somebody of rape. Accusing somebody of rape and not being able to provide virtually anything. She didn't testify. She didn't. Her whole case was funded by the guy that owns, oh gosh, LinkedIn. He funded everything. He paid millions of dollars because that's what
That
everybody
doesn't
wants.
change the validity of a case. What?
It's TDS to.
That's not
But for God's
TDS.
sakes,
How is that
Donald
TDS?
Trump is the one. Okay, let's say in 1995, Donald Trump, one of the most recognizable and famous people in the world. Trust me.
Who literally
You weren't
lives
around-
across the street. This is right across the street from Trump Tower. Okay, and by the way, people who work at
Trump is
Bergdorf
not-
Goodman, people who work at Bergdorf Goodman
Trump
said that
would
it was
not be
very likely
shopping in-
that he was. It was very likely that
He
no one would
doesn't
be on that particular floor at that time that they were there.
Oh God, that is such. Oh my God, you guys just keep going with these conspiracy theories, and you just
We
build them
have
and
conspiracy.
build them and build them.
Sir, you need to look into a mirror. You believe how many conspiracy theories with no evidence? I believe something that was determined unanimously by a court and a jury, and you think that's too much simply because it implicates Trump?
Yeah.
You have TDS, sir. You have Trump devotion syndrome. There's nothing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him. You're in a cult, buddy. You can be manipulated so easily. Anything that Trump does,
Yeah.
you're going to provide defense for. You're going to find some justification in your head, some excuse for Donald Trump in your head for the bullshit that he just fucking did. You're gonna say, oh, it's a kangaroo court. Oh, it's just rigged against him. Oh, everything's
It
against
is.
him. Oh, explain to me why you think every single case that he loses is rigged against him, and every single case that
Because they get
isn't.
overturned.
Wait, so no, it's not.
They
the
get
case.
overturned.
Wait, the sexual abuse
What's
case.
hanging on him? What's he?
Wait,
what's
there was
hanging on?
appeal. There was an appeal on the sexual abuse case, and Trump lost it. So it's not
That's-
going to be overturned. He was forced to pay
Well,
money.
that still has yet to be worked out.
No, it isn't. It was.
That's-
That's done. It's done for. He's paid it.
Okay, well then fine. Then it's moved on. But it was ridiculous.
Oh, but
It was
okay, but then
stupid.
you're gonna come. Oh, I'm
You know
gonna
how many
find some other
people have-
excuse. I'm just
you
gonna
know-
call it a
you know
kangaroo
how
court.
many-
Now I'm just gonna say it's
you know how
bullshit
many
against him
networks-
because it's against Trump. Like that's what you're gonna do.
Listen, how many networks have had to pay huge settlements because they called him a rapist?
None. Not a single one.
All- ABC.
That has nothing to do with them calling him a rapist.
CNN?
That's CNN didn't have to
They
either.
called him a rapist. They
Okay,
called
wait,
him a
wait. I
rapist.
call him a rapist every single day. How come I haven't had anything against me? Dean
Because
does
you don't have
too.
any money, and you don't have any reach either.
I don't
Nobody
have any
listens to
money.
you. You don't have any reach. You don't have any.
I don't have any reach. Dean gets 30,000 people in his stream every single day concurrently. What are you fucking talking about? No reach. He has 7 million followers. He's the largest debate person who's liberal of our generation. What the fuck are you
Who?
talking about? Dean.
Who? Dean. Who's Dean?
My friend Dean?
Who's your friend Dean? I've never heard
You
of
don't
him.
know Dean Withers.
Does he do bigger numbers than Dan Bongino or
Yes.
Joe Rogan or? He doesn't do
I mean,
bigger
not Joe
numbers than
Rogan, but Dan Bongino, absolutely.
No, he does. But no, Dan Bongino is the number one in politics. Sorry, you look it up.
How many viewers does he get?
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. No, he doesn't. No, he
Uh,
doesn't. He
well,
doesn't get hundreds of thousands of
forget
views
it, but Dean,
concurrently.
I don't know who Dean.
He might get
Dean
hundreds
is.
of
Nobody's
thousands
heard
of
of
views
Dean.
like over time, but Dean gets more than that. Dean gets millions of views on every post.
Oh yeah, right. How come I've never heard of Dean? Nobody's heard of Dean. What's his name?
Nobody's
Dan?
heard of Dean. He has 7 million
No.
followers, sir.
Well, yeah. So a lot of you guys do. A lot of you woke.
I have
guys do.
1.7 million.
Yeah, I mean, but there is.
Do you realize
there's
how
a lot of
fucking
people
different
for
that is? There's 7,000 people in the live here on TikTok, and I have 1.7 million followers.
Yeah, TDS
Okay,
is
Dean
strong.
TDS is strong. Yeah, look at all
It
this
is.
TDS. Thank you everybody for supporting here, being here with the TDS. Madison, by the way, thank you for the $7 for the TDS. Thank you so much, Madison. Sophie with the $10. Thank you very much for the TDS. Thank you so much, Leslie. Thank you very much for the
Nah,
$5
you guys
for the
can't be
TDS. Thank
screwed.
you very much. Hannah with the $10 for the TDS. Thank you, Aiden with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, it was brutal. I have the same thoughts as you, Joe as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the TDS. Kaylee, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you for the $2 for the TDS. Tina, thank you for the diamond gun for the TDS. Thank you very much. Madison with the $5 for the TDS. Thank you very much. By the way, the guy fucking left. Justina, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, isn't it crazy? It's not at all. It actually is decent. As well as thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Sammy. Dude, that guy just left, bro. Thank you, everyone, for supporting for the TDS. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Thank you for the fluffy. I appreciate the TDS. Thank you. The TDS money. Thank you. That made me smile. You should go look it up again. You're an idiot. There's no change. And thanks for the money again. Made me smile. You've sent me like $500 to talk shit. That's so funny. Send more. Keep sending more. Keep being a good boy. Keep sending more. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates as always. That guy running away was really fucking funny. Like, bro, come on, bro. Why did you have to run away? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Give us a quick second. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, what?
You sound like a kid. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Kylie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
19. No, I actually have a question, just real quick.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I just wanted to ask you a question first. Why do you support illegal immigration?
I think they should be given undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense should be given a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense. And I support them because I think that's the best way to vet the most amount of people. It's the best way to incentivize people to go through the legal process. It's the best way to ensure a just and moral immigration process that's significantly quicker. It's better for the economy, better for our culture, better for our society. It's more of a humane process. I think there's all of like the best sufficient reasons to be able to support that.
So you agree with reforming the process of like quicker legal process, like allowing immigrants to be legal quicker rather than it being as long as it is now?
Yeah, I think it should be a quicker legal process for immigration, and my goal is to incentivize people to go through said legal process. But in order to do so, there needs to be a transitionary state where we provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed violent or serious offenses to ensure that the legal process is supplemented to go quicker, right? And so that we can vet as many people as possible and focus on those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population rather than people who are just coming here for a better life.
How do you track whether some undocumented immigrant is going to commit a crime in the future or anytime? How do you track
you look
that?
at their criminal record by vetting them.
Right, but how does that track anything? Don't we have first-time offenders for everything?
Yeah, they're less likely to commit these particular offenses. So that's not, how would you be able to vet someone's crime that they haven't committed yet? That makes no fucking sense. So what process are you advocating for that you think would exist under your system that would be able to account for that?
I think when we lose human life, it's sad. So when we look at any human life being lost to illegal, undocumented immigrants, being lost like American citizens losing their life to these gang members coming into our country.
You mean ICE agents? Is that what you just said?
No, not at all.
Because that's what U.S. citizens are losing their lives to. Is ICE like these gang members, terrorists, like ICE agents?
So you're saying that ICE agents are gang members?
Yeah, you could refer to them that way.
I mean, that's
depends on how you define gang.
That's a crazy. You're even laughing. You're smirking. You know that's a crazy ideology.
Yeah, they're acting lawlessly, right?
That's not true.
Do you think
at all.
gangs?
They're doing
Do you
their
think gangs
job.
act lawlessly?
I would agree. Yeah.
Okay, can you define a gang?
I would define a gang as a group of people that are out to create violent crimes. I mean, yeah.
Who are committing violent crimes, who are trying to hide those violent crimes from being held accountable. They're acting lawlessly. They're maybe terrorizing communities, right? Huh, that sounds a lot like ICE. That sounds a lot like the
ICE is
people on
doing their
January 6th.
job. I mean, how long do you? I mean, you would know. You're a statistics guy. I mean, how long has ICE been around?
2003, I think.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a thing. I mean, this has been.
Wait,
a
so
thing
then
under
ask my
Obama.
how
So
did we
you
have
agree with
immigration
Obama's
enforcement prior to that
deportation
point?
policies?
Wait, so
What's
you're
that?
saying that we had immigration enforcement prior to that point?
Prior to what point?
Like, wait, hold up. Prior to 2003, do you think that there was a border crisis as bad as what existed under Biden?
I'm not quite sure, honestly.
So you don't
I
know?
don't want to spew nonsense.
You think it's possible that the border crisis was worse prior to 2003 than it was specifically under the Biden-Harris administration?
I think it's possible, yeah.
Okay. So you don't think the border was
What
open?
are you getting at?
So you don't
I'm
think
not
the border?
trying to-
You don't think the border was open, right?
I don't think the border was open, no.
Okay, good to know. Because the
What are
point
you
I was going to
getting at?
make to you is that, like, oh, you think it wasn't secure under Biden's admin when there was ICE, but it was secure, right, in the 1990s and the 80s and whatnot when there wasn't ICE. So we can secure the border without there being ICE.
There weren't as many people coming in the 1980s and 90s. I mean,
Because
compared-
lower populations. But what's your point?
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you're trying to compare.
Wait,
two
and we had less
things.
border security back then, right?
I'm not quite sure.
Okay, all right.
I mean, like, did you support Obama's deportation policies?
No. But I think they're
So you
preferable to
didn't?
Trump's.
How so?
Well, because they don't violate due process rights to a greater extent. They prioritize going after those who have committed violent and serious offenses to actually a 4 times higher extent comparative to the Trump administration.
Yeah, I don't agree with you at all. I don't understand how Trump's a villain, but Obama's just fine because he's Obama. Like, I don't get it. I don't get liberals.
Can you repeat back what I just said at all? Anything I said?
Yeah, you said that he's basically, it was way better than Trump for all
Why?
your reasons that you just listed.
Why? Name one reason I listed.
Dude, you named like 5.
Name one.
We heard
Name
it.
one of the 5.
Violation.
Name one of the 5.
I don't really want to, man.
Yeah, you did get a violation for misinformation. Not really surprising, huh? But by the way, he couldn't. So, like, he just didn't pay attention. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. For the 6,500 people over here on TikTok, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. Tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. You have to follow you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everybody. You have to how old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
I don't know if I believe you. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You have to how old are you? Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
Hey, motherfucker, what's up?
Do you support Trump?
18. Yes, I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, motherfucker.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because I don't fucking like you.
Why don't you like me?
Because you support fucking Kamala or whatever the fuck her name is.
Kamala? Okay.
Yeah.
And what's hurt your feelings about that?
Because you like her.
Yeah. What about me thinking she's a preferable candidate to Trump makes
I
you
don't
so
like you.
angry that you came on the live stream and decided to say these things?
Because I don't like you.
Cry about it.
Because I don't like you.
Then cry about it.
Because I don't like you.
Okay, you're just trolling. Yep. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a second, y'all. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Not really, no.
Okay. We're just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Pillion, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. That would be funny. Parker gets a job. You know, it's about all of you. Oh, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's about all of you.
What's up? 45.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, dog. You?
No, I don't. And are you driving?
Nope.
Okay.
Why
And
would I violate terms of service, Parker?
okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, smegma boy.
You said Trump what?
Smegma boy.
Can you turn yourself off your car or Bluetooth or whatever?
I'm not on.
It sounds like you are.
Well, do you want a cookie? It sounds like you are too.
You just want me to kick you? I don't know why you're acting like a child. I can hear the
that's
car
what you
driving
wanna
in the
go for.
background. So could you just unplug me from your car?
Well, I'm not driving in a car.
Then what's
Maybe
up with
I'm
your
in an area where
microphone?
there's cars driving. I
What's
don't
up
know,
with your
maybe I've got a
microphone?
shitty mobile device.
What, MAGA mobile?
Shitty mobile device.
Did you
Yeah,
buy the
man.
new Trump phone?
Can't afford it.
So the Trump phone is too expensive? Push the Galaxy that not even Trump supporters will buy it?
Yeah, can't afford it, dude.
That's unfortunate. Why do you support Trump? Trump's
Abortion.
economy is not good enough, it seems like, chat.
Abortion.
Abortion? What about abortion? Are you wishing that you were aborted, or what about abortion?
Yeah, at times I do. But so imagine you and your girlfriend are walking down the block, right? You guys, assuming you have enough testosterone to produce a kid and all that stuff. You have a kid that's
I probably have more testosterone than you. Did you know that?
in the. Oh, okay. So
'Cause
assuming
wait,
that
Shadow, how old are you?
all that happened, assuming that all that happened, and you're skipping down the sidewalk, 14 weeks along, and one of your fans pop around the corner, right? And they give Margie a punch to the stomach, and they kill the kid, but she's fine. What should happen to the person?
They should be in prison
Why? All they
because
did
they
was kill
assaulted my girlfriend.
all they did was kill a.
What do you mean?
She's
All they
fine.
did? They punched and assaulted my girlfriend. What?
All they did was kill the
They
the baby that you
assaulted
two
my
were trying to
girlfriend,
have.
sir.
So you don't care about the kid that you're about to have. You care that she was punched and not hurt.
I would care about both, right?
So what?
Because
so
we're
why,
planning
so
to have
he
a
should go
kid,
to
and then
jail
also
for
like
punching,
you know what I would primarily care about? My girlfriend.
But under your terms,
Yeah, I would
why does that
like,
matter?
because we are planning to have the kid. It's an idea or a concept we had in our brain about a kid that we would have in the future.
So why does that matter? It's irrelevant. It's not.
That's
worth
not
anything.
irrelevant. But what would
Why?
be
It's
but
not
but it
worth
would be
anything,
main
though.
but it wouldn't be the main concern. The main concern is my girlfriend in this scenario.
Is it worth anything?
Yeah, of course it's worth something. The idea that like you're going
What's
to
it
have a
worth?
kid in the future. And the fact that you were like pregnant going towards that, like that's my girlfriend going through a lot of effort, work, and like shit that she had to deal with for like 14 weeks.
But it's not worth anything though. It's only 14
It is
weeks
worth
alone.
something, right? Because we were trying to have a kid together. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, not under your view though. It wouldn't matter.
Yes, it would, because we were trying to have a kid. It's her choice. We were
How
trying
would-
to have a kid.
Right, but if she got punched in the stomach, and it's not even a kid, it's just a what is it? It's a nothing at that point at 14 weeks. Under your view, so what does it matter? So the kid just dies, and then she shits it out, and then you guys move on.
So you act like that's not traumatic for my girlfriend to be assaulted in that scenario. Like what? What are you talking about? Are you okay?
I
Is
told
is
you
your
she was
is your
punched
are
and
you
she wasn't
functioning
hurt.
properly right now, dude?
I said she was punched in the stomach.
Yeah. You're cutting out now.
So you care for
I
a
can't hear
kid
you right
because
now.
You're trying to have it, but you don't care if anybody else.
Okay, it seems like God aborted your microphone. I can't hear you. Oh, there we go. His connection was aborted.
Herself, so I don't know what else there is to hear.
What's up? Sounds like your connection was
So
aborted, sir.
Smegma, why?
I can't hear
so
you currently,
Smegma,
man.
why should that person go to jail for life for simple assault?
Simple. I mean, I just said that they should go to jail, and I mean that would be because I care about my girlfriend. They harmed my girlfriend. That's horrible. Now, why are you asking me all these questions?
You would care more that she got punched and not hurt than your 14-week along zygote.
Oh,
nothing
absolutely. Yeah,
child.
yeah, 100%.
Right. So then there should be no crime committed if she was fine.
No crime committed if
simple
if my
assault charge.
girlfriend was assaulted. Hey, dude, you're genuinely like the stupidest fucking person I've ever talked to. Should I even continue this conversation? What do you mean there should be no fucking crime? Are you really that stupid? What do you mean no
sound like
fucking
you're gonna
crime?
cry.
She was
Are you
assaulted,
gonna
you
cry?
dumbass.
Are you gonna cry again?
I'm not crying. I just called you a dumbass. Are you gonna cry?
Why do you keep doing this then?
Oh, someone's mad. Someone's mad they can't provide an intellectual argument. Have you provided me of something of actual intellectual substance? Because right
You've
now,
already
all
dumped
you've
on
provided
yourself.
on the stream so far is the fact that your ego is so hurt that you just came up with some ridiculous example. How about you tell me why you think abortion is wrong? How about that?
All right. Well, then how about this then? Would you protect her?
Hey, sir, I asked you a question.
If
Is
I stopped
abortion
at her
wrong?
door?
Why is abortion wrong? I asked you a question. How about you turn your camera on
If-
too? Can you turn your camera on?
Can you get a
Yeah, camera on. Camera on right now. Camera on, sir.
Stop being a puss, dude.
Wait, says the one who's not turning their camera on. Turn your camera on.
You can't get a sentence out, can you?
Hey, if you're gonna speak to me like this, how about you turn your camera on and say it to my face?
Now that.
Are
would
you
be
too
really
scared?
rude.
Are you too scared?
I am. I am. Yes.
Aw, do you need a baby bottle? Do you need a baby bottle? Aw, the little baby needs a baby bottle because he won't come up and show his. He's too scared to show his face on the stream. Aw, look at this little baby.
Would you
What a
protect
baby!
your
What a baby! What a little
girlfriend's
baby!
family?
What a little baby! Oh my God, he can't turn his camera on. He's too much of a coward. What a little baby!
Scared to have open
Aw,
dialogue.
can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for the toddler on the stream throwing a temper
Scared
tantrum?
to have dialogue.
It says the one who won't turn his camera on. You're scared to show your face. Hey, you know what?
buddy, what if-
I
what
will
if-
have dialogue
what
with
if
you.
Dean's
We'll have a
swatting calls were all
conversation.
fake, too?
Hey, I will have a conversation with you. You just got to turn your camera on first. If you don't turn your camera on, it sounds like you're too scared to have that conversation, sir.
What if Dean's swatting calls were all fake?
They weren't. Obviously, it weren't. So can you turn your camera
sure
on?
about that?
If you're going to say all these things, turn your camera on. Don't be scared.
That'll be later when Dean goes
No, we're gonna wait until you do that. Ash, thank you very much for the $5, by the way. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Under his view, yes, he would say yes. Scoot, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them. Scoot, thank you for the $20. Hey, oh, they actually just left. Judy, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. What a coward. What a coward. What's up with all of these, like, quote unquote, high T men being so scared to turn their cameras on? Like, genuinely. Why are these high T men, right? These alpha males, why are they so scared to show their face when they talk to me? To just say it to my face. To, like, look at me in the eyes when they say that shit. I think it's because he's scared. I think it's because they're insecure.
We are Dean.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know what? I just realized why all the men who are like alpha bros that feel like alpha and whatnot in their heads, why they get so angry when you call them insecure. It's because they feel like that's a weakness. And when we're calling them out for their insecurities, it hits home because it is a point where they see that they have weakness. And they just won't acknowledge it. And it's really funny. Let's go to the next individual. He sent a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably vote for Trump again.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, first thing, let's talk about this war with Iran, right? Why do you think he's doing what he's doing? Can I ask you that? First off, let me say this: you're very intelligent. I watch you all the time. I will give you that. You know your stuff. So, but I want to get your opinion on that.
Yeah, why do I think he started this war? I think it was to distract away from the release of the Epstein files. I think it was explicitly to try to rewrite the deal that existed under Obama because Trump realized the political blunder that he made, specifically by pulling out of the JCPOA, which led to them enriching their uranium up to 60%, closer than 90% required in order to be able to produce a nuclear weapon. So I think it's because he wanted to rewrite a deal, which, by the way, failed. He felt like he could possibly get a deal, and it fell through because Israel continued to attack Lebanon.
So you don't think at any point it was a good idea to do what he's doing? I mean, you don't think they had a nuclear weapon and we was in danger at any point?
So the only point that could have been on the table to make a decision was Operation Midnight Hammer, which happened over a year ago and didn't cause the war. The war in of itself, we've gained nothing from. And Operation Midnight Hammer would have never been required if we stayed in the JCPOA, which is something that, again, Trump pulled out of.
Uh-huh. Well, my thing is on the Epstein files. You think he was 100% involved?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's all over the Epstein files. The DOJ was scrubbing files with interviews that had allegations against Trump from a victim of Epstein who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. He's prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though there are millions of files that have yet to be released, and they're legally obligated to release all the files. He's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He has 27 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He's bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He has a large history of engaging in this exact type of behavior. So, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I just feel like if he was in them, I just feel like somewhere out there it would be released. I mean,
it is.
You know, it's president. Well, it is?
Yeah, I just told you about it. Which part would you like to hear about again?
Well, I'm just saying, like, everybody's always on him. Release the files, he's in it. But I just feel like if he was and his name was actually in them, it would be out there. Because of how much hatred people have for him.
It is out there. And they still have yet to release millions of other files.
You're saying there's more that he's in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there one good thing you can say about him? Let me ask you that.
Operation Warp Speed.
Yeah. So that's the only thing. I just noticed, like, I watch all you guys, and y'all never just point out one thing he's done. It's just constantly
Is there anything
bash,
good you
bash,
could say
bash.
about the Democrats?
Yeah, I mean, I think the Democrats have some good points. I am a registered Republican, and I'm not gonna bash them. I think there's good points there too.
Can you name
But
one
you know, I'm
specific
just
good point the Democrats have?
well, I mean, I can't really nail one down. I
So
guess we're
isn't it
kind of in the same boat.
dishonest for you to say that, like, oh, you feel like Democrats can't name anything specific that they think is good of the other side, but then you yourself couldn't do that very thing that you were asking me of?
Yeah, true. So that goes back to that intelligence I mentioned earlier with you.
I don't think that goes back to intelligence. I think that goes back into selective issues that you decide to look into, not look into. You are definitely intelligent enough to engage in this conversation. It's just that you haven't looked into these specific things, whether it be due to biases, things you've heard, how things have been framed to you, etc. Which, by the way, can change. You are absolutely a smart enough person to be able to change your mind on these issues.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just hope everything with this war and everything gets settled. So I mean, it's scary. It really is, you know. And I wanted to get your thoughts on it. So,
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, not necessarily right now. I think if he's doing something, what he's doing, hopefully it's for the good. Hopefully he knows something that we don't know. Is kind of what I'm saying. Hopefully he's just not doing it just because, you know, just for the hell of it, you know.
Okay. Is it, like, for example, if you knew for a fact that Donald Trump was a violent sex offender, would you still vote for him?
If I knew for a fact, well, man, there's so much stuff out there, and you know that there's stuff on him that you see, there's stuff on other people that you see. I mean, I've seen videos of Biden with stuff on social media, you know, and I've seen stuff with Harris, you know, talking about veterans or talking about how dare we say Merry Christmas, talking about, you know, I mean, just all kind of stuff, you know, it's
Wait,
just all kind of
that's
stuff
the
out
Kamala
there.
Harris. That's such a cut out of context clip, and that
Say it again?
specifically
I
was
missed it.
like for people who don't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying. The fact of the matter is, there's just all kind of stuff out there. You know, you don't even know what to believe nowadays. I mean, there was stuff with I seen about Biden with young girls. You know, I mean, what about that?
There's no evidence of him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Well, no, not civil, not in a court of law or anything, but just stuff there. And I understand what you're saying. Trump was in a court of law, but you see what I mean? There's just all kind of stuff out
So
there.
you have like a video of Joe Biden sniffing his granddaughter's head, and the daughter of his friend's head, and that's it. And you compare that to Trump sexually abusing a woman and
Well, no, I'm not comparing
being incredibly
it.
accused in the Epstein files, and
No, I'm not comparing it. Don't do that. But I'm just
and also I
saying.
just want to say, like, the last candidate was Harris, not even Biden.
Yeah, true, but I'm just saying, like, y'all bring up Biden all the time, you know, compared to Trump when he was president, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, and Biden did way better.
yeah, I mean, we can agree to disagree on that. I mean,
That's what all the evidence says. So I mean, like,
Well-
why do we agree to disagree with such blatant facts? Because, like, I can prove that's true with all these things. I could ask you, can you name a single economic metric that Trump has made better off since he got in office?
what about the first time he was in office? It would seem so much better. Obviously, the first time he was in office till this time, the first term went better to me than it did this time.
Before we address that, since he's gotten office, has anything about the economy gotten better off?
I will say probably not. I will agree with you on that. But I think he's thinking this is his. Well, I mean, I seen something the other day about him making a comment for 2028, but I don't. I think this is his last term, and he's kind of like just he knows whatever he does, it really don't matter because he can't come back. So I don't really think he cares. He's just trying to fix something that he thinks needs to be fixed.
So you're saying he doesn't care about the economy?
No, I'm saying he doesn't.
So he
care
cares about the
possibly-
economy. He's just not being able to succeed with respect to his care.
Right. And
Okay,
I
so which
think
means that he isn't good for the economy. So all it means is that under the first administration, the economy was doing good before Trump even got there, and he inherited that.
Mm-hmm.
Since Trump's got in office, he took a recovering economy that existed under the Biden administration, and he took that to an economy that is getting worse off, not better.
So you're just saying he maintained that economy from Obama.
Yeah. It wasn't that he caused the economy to do better. It's simply that he maintained an already working economy.
So was that same economy still in place when Joe Biden left office?
No, because of the fact that there was COVID, a global pandemic. Because you know what? Trump got rid of the pandemic team that Obama created for him. And also after Obama told him, "Oh, there could be very well a global pandemic that could come about. You should look out for this. That is a big threat against the United States." He gets rid of the pandemic team, and fucking 3 years later, global pandemic like we haven't seen in 100 years.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I just, that makes sense what you say about his first term, kind of going off that, maintaining it. But then, this time with COVID, any top different deal. I understand that for sure.
So given that you've seen all of this information, what makes you think that Trump is a preferable candidate?
Well, back again, like I said before, there's got to be something there that we, the American people, are not seeing that he sees, right? I mean, why else would he be doing it? Why else would he just do this for no apparent reason if it's not going to benefit us at any point in time for a better life in the United
Couldn't he
States?
think it's going to benefit us, but he's mistaken? Can't that be true
Very
as well?
possible. Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so then why don't you just see that he's failed? Even if he did care, which I believe he doesn't, right? That still doesn't mean that he's succeeding with respect to his care, which means he's a bad president.
Well, I mean, I don't think his term's not over yet, right? Something could still happen.
Yeah, like what? Because the Democrats are going to win the midterms, and he's going to be a lame duck president for the next few years, unless he's impeached.
Yeah, which very could. I just, he's not done yet, so I'm not gonna judge it yet until his term's up, and then I think we could come back and talk about that compared to Biden's term, compared to Obama's in the term before that, or whatever the case might be.
Okay. Do you like JD Vance or Marco Rubio?
I didn't know Vance till he come in with Trump. I really don't know much about Rubio, to be honest with you. They seem like good guys with good ideas. I'm assuming you're going to have a big ass beg to differ on that, but that goes back to more than I do. So, but go ahead on that.
No, I mean you can make sure to look into those yourself. My point here, before I'm going to let you go, is that Trump has done such horrible things for this country that are anti-American, and that no one should stand by, whether you're Republican, Democrat, Independent, or wherever you lean on the political spectrum. He's called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he didn't like the election results in 2020 that he clearly lost, right? And he can't accept still to this day. He is called for the execution of his political opponents because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, which is not seditious behavior, which is not treason. It's simply just telling people to remember their oath.
Yeah. Well, hey, I've enjoyed talking with you. I appreciate you visiting with me. Like I said, man, you're very intelligent, so just keep you know a lot.
Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
All right, man.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Rayo, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Said I love you, but this is a shout out to the DSA candidate for Francesca Hong in Wisconsin. He said, she's rising in the polls, anti-ICE, anti-Israel, and anti-data centers, and much more. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said early voting is open. Great. Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here.
Fuck Donald Trump and fuck his policies, bro.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Putting people to sleep. That's great to know. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are charged.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there. I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, lower taxes is one, that's for sure. I don't think we should be giving the government a plethora of taxes that are essentially going to NGOs that fund things that I disagree with, right? So I think all states should not have. I think all states should have a budget deficit. Unfortunately, both Democrat and Republican states have deficits, but I like lower taxes. I think there should be more businesses, more autonomy, not less. And by having employees having higher taxes, that just essentially funnels into the state, which promotes their agenda, even if you disagree with it. And I don't think that's fitting for all Americans, even if we have disagreements.
So you wouldn't support a candidate that increases taxes?
Correct.
Okay.
I like lower taxes.
Okay, so Trump has increased taxes by imposing tariffs. Therefore, you don't support him, right?
Okay, so you're talking about corporate taxes?
No, I'm
So
talking about tariffs.
Okay, well, the tariffs, right? You believe that they increased taxes,
Wait,
or did they
tariffs
increase
are a
the-
tax. Yeah,
Are they a corporate tax towards a business?
mostly for consumers in the U.S., according to the Kiel Institute.
Okay, so when we go down this,
And by the way, you're
field
okay
of-
with corporate taxes?
I like lower corporate taxes. I like
So
lower
this would be
taxes.
wait. So by the way, you just said you wouldn't support a candidate that wanted to raise taxes. I give you evidence now that Trump raised taxes. Why do you still support him?
Well, I'm distinguishing the both between tariffs and local and business taxes. When we're
Can
looking
you define
at
what a tariff is?
Okay, sure. So at least not the precise definition, but I can use an example of what I believe to be a tariff.
If you don't know a definition, I could just tell you the definition. It's it's a tax on an imported good.
Cool, perfect.
So if it's a tax and you raise tariffs, you're raising taxes.
Okay. On the consumer end is what you're saying, but not on a technically it would follow up to the
Technically, it's
business
both
side.
because the original tax is placed on the American business importing the product. But since it's a cost of production and distribution, it's mainly passed down to the consumer. So according to the Kiel Institute, it's mainly paid by the consumer, but 96% is paid by the U.S., which includes both the importer and the consumer.
So how do we deal with our deficits, like with Japan, for example, where they don't take in U.S. automobiles, but we do, right? They
do, but and even so, like that's fine, right? If like a certain country produces something and we don't send that same thing to them, that's fine. And
but now
actually, I would argue that's how an economy works, and it functions in a better way if we have it in that sort of standpoint. Now, deficits, when it comes to trade deficits, aren't a bad thing. When you hear deficit, you think, oh, that means we're losing money, or that adds to the debt. No, that's not how this works. The trade deficit is simply the difference between exports and imports. That's it.
Yes. So are you familiar with this term called the death by 1,000 cuts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so couldn't you use that same analogy towards all of these imbalances between all of our trade partners if we aren't able to sell our particular products to certain nations, or they tax those products, then essentially it sucks out the economy.
I have a trade deficit with my grocery store, my local grocery store.
Yeah, okay. But are you
Is that
selling
bad? Is that a
products-
negative relation? Is that an exploitative relation between me and my local grocery store?
It would be if you had a product that you were trying to sell at the grocery store and they said, no, we are not going to sell your product.
Yeah,
that would be a
most
deficit.
people, if they wanted to sell a product at that particular grocery store, they wouldn't be able to. You have to have like licensing on a federal standpoint. You have to have a developed product. They have to accept it within the context of the alignments to do so. Most people that would specifically say, will you accept my product at a grocery store, don't get accepted. If
Yeah,
that's
but we're
true,
talking
then
about-
you're saying that there's an exploitative relationship between us and our local grocery stores simply
I'm
because
saying-
of the
I'm-
fact that there's a trade deficit between them? That makes no sense.
Well,
to me.
you use this analogy. I'm talking about a global event, right? I'm talking about it globally. You use the local store analogy.
Yeah, because it's a
If
good
we have-
example.
Well, we can also use the example of global deficits against our trade partners if they're taxing particular products. Because, for example, Europe, right? They've tariffed.
Wait, what does this have to do with the
EV
original argument? Like the original argument was you wouldn't support a candidate that raised taxes. Trump
Well, and
raised taxes, therefore you either have to
Well,
concede the argument that you would still support a candidate
it's not
that
true.
raised
No.
taxes, or you have to say you wouldn't support Trump. Which one is it?
Well, again, I still am maintaining my claim. I'm just going down the analogy so you can follow, right? I'm giving you an example of Europe blocking or adding tariffs to EV China cars because they know if they imported millions of EV cars, their entire automobile industry would collapse. We have imbalances nationwide with countries. And so to balance that, for whatever reasons, I'm sure that there's a plethora of, points on the graph on why certain tariffs were added and not, right? So if there are any balances within these countries that aren't able or won't accept our products, there's an imbalance. Wouldn't you agree? That's a balance, that's a budget deficit towards that particular country. And the reason why I'm pointing,
it's not a budget deficit. It's a trade deficit. Do you understand the difference between a budget deficit and a trade deficit?
I misspoke. Trade deficit.
That's okay.
So
I have no problem with that because that just means that someone in the US decided to buy something from a different country. That's it. That's all that means.
Yes.
They valued the good that they're buying from the country more than they valued the money that they're sending to the country. And that's a free market decision that each of us individually have the freedom to make ourselves. And I'm not going to say it's an exploitative relationship just because they chose to make that determination because they valued the good that they're buying more than the money that they're giving up for it. That's why they decided to engage in the trade. So what you're saying is that you think that there's an exploitative relationship with the free market. That's what you're saying.
Well, yes,
and you were originally arguing
absolutely.
you want lower taxes. You seem like someone who's pro-capitalism to me, right?
Pardon?
You seem like someone who's pro-capitalism to me, right?
To a degree, I think things are changing with AI. That's another topic.
Yeah, there needs to be a redistribution of wealth, of power in our society. Like that's something that's necessary with the implementation of AI to a broader standpoint, technological advancement, etc. Do you agree?
Let's go. Yes, I do. But one thing real quick, the distribution of wealth isn't just within the U.S. economy. It's also with products nationwide by balancing the deficits with our other partners.
Wrong.
Right? Our trade partners.
Wrong.
Really. So if I have a product, if I run a business here and I'm selling products globally, and that particular country says, we're going to tax you this just because we can, before you sell the product, it increases
they
the
don't
price
tax
where I'm
us.
selling it.
No, they don't tax us. That's just false.
So you're
when
telling
they place
me
tariffs on
all
us, that's tariffs on their own businesses importing our products.
Yes, and what happens to that product? It increases in price, and so when we go to the marketplace,
so it's
we
harder
have to
to
sell
sell
it
the
at a
product.
high.
You're right.
We have to sell it at a higher price,
a lower
which
price.
means really okay. So if I make a product for $5,
you have to sell it at a lower price in order
Europe,
to continue to compete within that market. That's you're not understanding.
Well, let me land real quick. Okay, if I have a product I made for $5, I go to Europe, they tariff it for 100%. Now it's at $10. I sell it to the consumer for $8, but a local business sells it for $7. Well, I'm at a disadvantage just because I'm a manufacturer selling a product from a different country.
Hey, dude, I understand how tariffs work.
For that reason.
I get it. I have an economics degree.
Yes. So that's an issue.
Okay.
That is.
No,
so
it's
that's
not.
why I'm pro. It's not.
It's not an issue. It's not an issue for people to buy products from another. Like, think about it. Do you think it's an issue for me to buy a product from someone else? I'm giving them my money, and they're giving me the specific product. Is that a negative relationship?
I think
no.
The negative relationship.
That's the exact same relationship that exists on an international standpoint. The exact same.
I think the issue comes when I'm having to pay 100%. Well, the reason why this occurs is because the government itself is protecting their local businesses. That's why they do it. That's why they tariff these companies that come in. That's why Europe tariffed the EV sector in China, is to protect their automobile industry. So why wouldn't we do the same if they're doing it to us? And that's what the tariffs did.
Wait, so you want to function our economy in the exact same way that European countries are functioning their economy?
No, I'm saying that there needs to be a balance, because if I'm a manufacturer here trying to sell a product abroad and I can't because the governments are saying, we're going to put a tariff on
You're
this,
arguing something
it
different
pushes
from the
me out of
Trump.
the marketplace.
Let me tell you, you're arguing something different from the Trump administration. You're arguing for reciprocal tariffs, targeted tariffs to help reduce tariffs overall from a net basis. That is more in alignment with how Trump originally saw trade in his first administration. But since he's changed, he's advocated for universalized tariffs. These are fundamentally different than what you're advocating for. What you're advocating for is in alignment exactly with what the Democrats were advocating for specific targeted tariffs, for trying to maintain industries within certain aspects of the economy, and to help reduce tariffs from an international standpoint to help spur more trade from a free market standpoint. That's exactly what Democrats are advocating for. Donald Trump is saying to reduce the free market. He wants to impose more tariffs, universalized tariffs, which, by the way, haven't brought back manufacturing to this country. We've seen a decline in real.
At all.
Listen, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Okay, so there has not been an increase on a quarter by quarter basis of no manufacturing coming back to America since the Trump administration, is what you're saying?
There's been a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration so far. After multiple years of growth.
Where do you get that source from?
That's from the you can find that from the St. Louis Federal Reserve, from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. That's the original source that the St. Louis Federal Reserve is showing on a graph. Look up U.S. manufacturing, Fred, or U.S. manufacturing investment, Fred, and it will be like the first thing that comes up. It'll say real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing.
Let's see. Okay, cool. Let me. Can we both agree that lower taxes is good, or?
Yeah, it depends on the context. I do think that higher taxes can make more sense depending on whether we get more services, right? Taxes are a necessity if we want more services. And the services that we're providing can be preferable to the negative impact imposed by the tariffs or the taxes. Because taxes, objectively, impose a negative impact on a market. But what we're arguing is the negative impact imposed by the tax is lesser than the positive impact imposed by the redistribution. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Of course, taxes are negative, but they're necessary to produce the positives from redistribution.
I think do you know, because you're more in the political, you're pretty caught up with all this stuff. I trade stocks for a living, right? I've been doing it for the last 15 years, so I'm looking at it from my approach, having to pay more taxes, etc. But do you know if there's been anything that's introduced some sort of, I don't know, it would be cool if the people can vote on where our taxes go, right? Through a blockchain technology where we can actually deviate specific amounts of our taxes towards programs. Maybe, I don't know, just would be, feel like providing more power to the people with how we're spending our taxes would be a net benefit for everyone. So I just like lower taxes.
So I think something that you might like is transparency. Where's the money being sent? What are these companies that are getting the money spending their money on? I want specific receipts for every aspect of that. I agree. I want this to be digitalized. I want this to be available to the public. I want this to be something that we can identify. I want it to be itemized. I want you to be able to find this information if you need it, right? Or if you want to go check it, to be able to ensure that these systems are held to limiting waste, fraud, and abuse within the context of the system. Because any funding that is waste, frauded, or abused from the system is funding that we cannot use to benefit people in need. So, of course, every single person should agree upon that fact, that we should be addressing waste, fraud, and abuse. Now, some people, especially within the Trump administration, use the fact that there's waste, fraud, and abuse as a justification to, not go after the waste, fraud, and abuse, and instead to, go after, public services people need. Like the USAID cuts that Doge made, right? Doge overall didn't even cut waste, fraud, and abuse. It spent more money than it even saved. and it cut very useful programs to the USAID that will lead to 14 million deaths estimated by 2030, according to a Lancet study. So it's like that's what they're doing, and that's giving a bad taste in people's mouth of addressing waste, fraud, and abuse. The actual waste, fraud, and abuse that's prevalent with our system within the context of private health insurance, within the context of our military spending, defense systems, right? Within the context of so many different elements of our election funding, etc. There's so many things that we should be looking at in terms of waste, fraud, and abuse that people are not looking at right now that actually are the basis for corruption within our system, comparative to like what the Republicans are using as a baseline to go after right now, which inevitably will create less circumstances of us actually holding waste, fraud, and abuse accountable in the future.
I have a question. You touched up on a point that I wanted to go a little bit deeper down, if that's cool. You mentioned USAID, 14 million people dying. Why, and this is going to come off a little harsh, it's not my intention, but why is it the responsibility of American taxpayers to serve third world countries with our money? We work hard. Our time is valuable. That's all we have. And so we're giving away all of our time to fund other people's lives. That's what we're doing with Section 8. That's what we're doing with SNAP benefits. That's what we're doing with all these other assistance programs, which I'm okay with if it's within our community, if it's within America. But these 14 million people, I hate to say it, why is it our responsibility?
So the reason why we have USAID is because these are very, very cost-effective ways to save millions of lives that would have otherwise died if we didn't, right? And I'm saying like very, very cost-effective, right? And it saves children all around the world. It saves people around the world from disease, from illness. We're talking the prevention of malaria. We're talking the expansion of access to vaccines, which, by the way, have downstream positive impacts on our country and the nation, the international standpoint. Every single country benefits from us making investments specifically into disease prevention because disease spreads and it disenfranchises people. There are economic costs to this. These are trade costs to these. So not only is it negatively impactful to those people, but it's also negatively impactful to economic trade relations. It's negatively impactful to country relations from an international standpoint, international relations. It's negatively impactful to the ability to expand, right, democracy, views of freedom, etc., around the world. You understand that us having relations with foreign countries, international relations, is foundational to us expanding our values, right, around the world, right? Not through using force or violence, but rather through helping people out. Right, which is what we should be striving to do. Instead of spending our money on bombing kids, we should be spending our money on saving kids' lives. We spent, like, think about this. We spend trillions of dollars on war in the Middle East, on war around the entire world, and no one's asking, where are we getting the funds for that? But everyone is asking how we're getting the very few, a very small amount of money that we're sending to USAID that has saved infinitely more lives than any military conflict would have saved in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, that is a
which, by the way, they just led to more lives lost. So it's like, are these military conflicts actually in the interest of the American people is the question you should be asking. Not is the USAID funding that is benefiting millions of lives and has a basis for doing so benefiting the people in those areas. Because I can mention benefits to the US, to international relations, and to those people. Like, think about millions of people. These are 14 million people by 2030. That is an unfathomable amount of people that we can save through a very, very low cost. It's not like we're shelling out 30% of our budget. This is like less than 0.05% of the budget. It's like very, very small.
Okay. I mean, if it's that amount, then that definitely makes sense. Why wouldn't we want to help people? But even from that aspect, I'm gonna push a little bit harder on it. Why I don't know. I see so much fraud within the system going to
This is not
programs. But you get where I'm coming from, right?
I understand where you're coming from, but you're looking in the wrong places, is what I'm telling you.
Okay. Small government, do you agree with that? Do you like small government or do you like large government?
Depends on what we're talking about. I want large government and when there's market injustices, when people are treated bad, to be able to stand up against the people who are treating us bad. That's why we should put pedophiles and convicted murderers in prison, right? Big government for those things. But I want small government when it comes to telling you how to live your life in every single little way possible. I don't think that women should be forced to go through pregnancies. I don't believe that there should be government overreach into your personal lives and forcing you to have like all these things in school. We're forcing religion upon you in schools, things like that. And now I do believe that there should be like
So
a
you're
religious studies course, but I don't believe there should be like a mandated religious views, mandated specific ideological views like that, right? It's specific science, math, English, right? All the things you need specifically to garner information, civics, right? History, like all of the things that are important, right? And that's what's the relevant point, not
you sound
ideological views or
more
pushing on
like
people.
you sound more like a libertarian than a Democrat. Is
So no,
that or do you
Democrats
lean
have
more?
libertarian social views.
Okay, so what's your opinion on the Democratic Socialist Party? Because that's been kind of in the news recently about abolishing the
DSA.
Senate.
I like
Yeah.
most DSA candidates, but there's a lot of things that the DSA does I disagree with. In the same way that there's a lot of things that moderate Democrats and establishment Democrats do that I disagree with as well. I happen to agree more with the progressive side of the Democratic Party than I agree with the establishment Democrats, but I definitely have my issues with everyone.
But
I don't think there's a person that perfectly represents my politics.
that's fair. But you disagree with abolishing the Senate, abolishing the presidency, removing,
I disagree
abolishing
with abolishing the
prisons.
presidency. Um, I think that we can maybe work on the Senate. I don't think abolishing it makes sense. Maybe like we could reform certain elements, maybe for how things are elected in the process of the system, or for how much people get, maybe to make it more representative of the population. But no, I wouldn't want to abolish the Senate.
or prisons, right? I think that's a big one.
No, I don't want to abolish prisons across the board, but I want more. I want things about rehabilitation for like most people, specifically like what they've done in Scandinavia. I think that's a preferable system. Now, of course, we need to be putting convicted pedophiles and murderers in prison, of course.
Cool. I can agree on that. Well, Parker, it was fun chatting with you, my friend. Best of luck on your future adventures.
Okay, appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Oh, and yeah, definitely abolish private prisons. That's definitely my perspective. Private prisons are evil. Like, no one should be profiting off of imprisoning people. That's crazy to me. That's genuinely insane. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Bella, thank you very much for the $5 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope that he can change his mind over time. If you want to support me as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would go for Donald Trump because I most agree with him on his view on abortion.
Okay, what about abortion?
I just think it's murder.
Okay. They're lagging so badly, I got to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to help get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Please only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're struggling to get Trump supporters up today. I think that they're scared to debate me. I think that's what it is. I would be too. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello. 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Sorry?
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2006, December.
Okay. And you said you're how old?
19.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I think I have feelings for you, Parker.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 19.
Do you support Trump? Hello? Hello? Yeah, do you support Trump?
Hello, hello.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Tom, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Please, everyone, only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
You said hello, and you had a background noise. So make sure to come back if you are a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I just happened to hear an echo from your microphone. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Tiffany, thank you for the You're amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Thank you for the Galaxy Carol. Thank you. And do you support Trump?
Like at the moment, yes, but I'm like very open-minded into like changing my mind and stuff.
For sure. What's your birth year?
2006,
Okay. And what month are you born?
May.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
So my family like immigrated here 20 years ago, and it was a really long process, and I just feel like it's a little bit unfair how people just like cross here illegally, and like I've seen like a lot of the like horrible crimes like committed, and I don't know, I feel like that's like a really big part of my issue.
Okay. So did you know that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens? According to the Cato Institute, mass deportation doesn't reduce crime. Alongside the fact that if we're talking about going after people who have committed crimes, the Trump administration has prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though they're legally obligated to do so, meaning they haven't gone after child sex traffickers. So what are your thoughts on that? And where do you think the priority should lie? Going after people coming here for better life, or going after child sex criminals?
Guys, hold on. I did say I was 20. Everyone's saying that I'm not, but that's what I said.
Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, I do agree with your point, and I think that is like a very big issue, but I think what like really got me during the election is when Trump was using like the Jocelyn Nungaray like case as like a way to garner support against like deporting illegal immigrants. And I do feel like both should be taken into consideration as to things that we should fix, but I'm just not sure. Like, I'm just like very on the fence. Like, obviously, I want to like learn more, and I do agree that crime is like a big prevalent thing, and it's not exclusive to undocumented immigrants.
Okay. Especially in like holding them accountable, right? So I
Yes.
guess like how do you see Trump's policies to be preferable? because it doesn't seem like he's going after people who have committed violent or serious offenses who are undocumented to a greater extent. And it doesn't seem like he's going after people who are citizens who have done those particular things as well to a greater extent.
Oh no, I agree 100%. Like I disagree with him on that. And him like targeting a bunch of people with like no criminal record and just like attacking people that he sees that are people of color, which I am a person of color. I'm Arab actually. And so I understand that type of thing, but I think that he has like a really bad way of going about it, but I think that he is trying to like do something about it. Like I'm not sure. Like I said, I do want to go into this with like an open mind because I am on like the fence.
What are your thoughts on Trump in his administration trying to remove Mahmoud Khalil from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy?
I 100% disagree with that. Like obviously he definitely does not have a very nice like a liking towards Arab people, and I can see that, but especially during his first term election, like he did have like some good points here and there, but I think like his second term is just like getting a little bit crazy. Like he has done like so many things
His
and
first term, he called
actually
for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
oh no, I know 100%, and it was really like scary at that time. Like I don't it's so bad. Like I don't even know where I stand
I
anymore.
don't think you support Trump.
No, I do. Like I'm really on the fence and I do have like an
Like on
open
what?
mind to change.
On what do you support him on?
It's honestly about like immigration,
Like what about it?
like just trying to keep the amount of people that are here illegally out, because there is like a process and I do wish that process was easier for people to have, but just having and supporting these people that are in the country that don't contribute like taxes.
So
I mean,
undocumented
unless they
immigrants
do.
do contribute taxes. They contributed
It,
over $100 billion in 2022, for example. But you know that Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry?
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, they still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They were still doing that under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay. I guess another issue for me would also just be like trans people in women's sports and like trans women in like bathrooms and such, because I am an athlete
While you
and
vote for a guy that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
I will agree that wasn't like a favorable thing for him to do, and I do acknowledge that as somebody that has had issues with that like personally. I think that he might have just been in like a different like um mindset, like cuz he said this over how many years ago, like 20 or something.
He said this about 20 years ago in 2005 on the Howard Stern show.
Yeah, so like some things obviously aren't acceptable to be saying or doing now.
But
I
this is
obviously
him
disagree
admitting to
with.
doing this, right?
Yeah,
And this is
I
sexual
disagree with this
exploitation.
100%. Like I disagree with that
And
100%.
it's sexual
And
exploitation, right?
yes, I don't
So
agree
why
with
would you support
him.
Trump even though he's engaged in sexual exploitation?
I would not. I would not. It's not that I support him as an individual, but some of his immigration policies, but I like I said, if there was like
So
a
you
more
wouldn't vote
favorable
for him?
outcome, if there was a more favorable outcome, just because I don't support Israel. I know that Trump is very favorable towards Israel. Like I just wish that there was a candidate that was more like moderate,
There
cuz
is
I feel
Harris.
like no, cuz she supports Israel. She
I understand,
has made it clear.
but she
Yeah.
supports Israel less than Trump. So if you're looking for a favorable candidate, she's that favorable candidate. Now, if you want someone who doesn't support Israel, Democrats are more likely to not support Israel. The two candidates that are likely to be the candidates for the Republican Party, either J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio, they do. So you have more of a place and a position on our side than you do on theirs.
Right, is it's which is probably why I should just like continue watching the live. Honestly, I'm not laughing, guys. Like I have a very shaky voice. So
Okay.
I feel like I am leaning like more towards like a moderate view, and like you've obviously like informed me about the like the immigration and stuff. Yeah, I'm just really like nervous, and like I low-key lost like what I was supposed to say in my head.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'll just continue watching the live, but thank
For
you
sure.
for informing me.
Of course. Thank you for coming up on the stream. Appreciate
Thank
you coming up.
you.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, Silver, think of the $10. It seems like to be most people at this point. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, 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 nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, do give us a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people as always. If you want to support me as always, everyone Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's get this next Trump supporter up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
1997, January 6th, my favorite fucking day of the year.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, first and foremost, I'd like to say both that shadow dude and that 65-year-old man were both following kids. Second off, fuck Trump, fuck guys.
Not surprised about the guests doing that, to be honest. Let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Please only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Ellie, thank you very much, the Prince. As well as thank you for the hand heart.
Yo,
it's Valdi.
how's your day going? Hello?
How old are you?
Low-key.
They sound too young. Let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Just looking for debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Tony, thank you very much for the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's so crazy, isn't it? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Silver, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Keep the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Again, I appreciate it. As well as... Thank you very much, Brent. I appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did. That's actually what my the title is. The title is of my YouTube, as well as Tyler. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know much about him, but from what I've seen, it's generally cool. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Cece, thank you very much for the $2.50. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You are right. You are right. It's absolutely diabolical. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Well, first of all, I just don't think that Harris is the best liberal candidate.
Okay. I agree. Now, why do you support Trump?
I just, would I say that he is my favorite Republican candidate? Definitely not. But, in this day of age, just seeing someone like him, and I think his impact on making America great again and bringing it back to what it used to be, I think it's too good not to turn down.
Okay, can you name one promise Trump's made that he fulfilled?
Sorry, I would say probably, economic ability. I think he has restored so many jobs.
We've seen
and I
unemployment
know-
increase. We've seen job growth go down, the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. So you said that jobs have come back. That's not true. We've also seen real GDP growth slow, real median wage growth slow. We've seen inflation go up.
I mean, inflation, yeah, but job growth, I just completely disagree. I think most of those statistics are cited by the left, so I just
The Bureau of Labor Statistics is cited by the left.
Yeah, I don't really believe that.
Diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I think they were in the bath. What's up with everyone being in the bath, bro? What is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on, bro? What is up with all these people joining in the bath? Genuinely, what is going on, man? Bro's taking a bubble bath on the live stream, bro. I mean, it makes sense because they got to try to stay clean from all the shit they're spewing. You know, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
You're in the fucking bath too, dude. What is going on, bro? What the fuck, bro? Is it like a trend that people are like going into the bath to join our streams? Like, what is going on? You know, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Not necessarily, but I have a question.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Amy, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. Yeah, that's diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
July 31st, 2006.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Dude, how did I know that was going to happen as soon as the door fucking closed? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew that was going to happen, bro. What is up with every guest doing this, bro? This is actually nuts, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he kept the traditional way of America's, functioning and the way it's going.
How so? They left. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Sarah, thank you for the blow bubbles. Diabolical. Diabolical what we're going through today, everybody. Billie Jean, thank you so much for the push the $2. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I need to start asking that. You're right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're really trying to get a Trump supporter, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Get a Trump supporter, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker!
We're trying to get some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, Tapella to you. Great. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, Tapella to you.
And we can bring
Yo, Tapella to you.
We are Charlie.
Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, Tapella to you.
I want your grandma oiled up, bro.
Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, Tapella to you.
Kamala can suck my boat.
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Also in the bath. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, it's
Finally,
Maldia.
you stop running from me.
Running
32.
from me? Oh, you're this
Yeah.
weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo.
Yeah, you have a. What's your profile
beat you
picture?
and Parker.
What's your profile picture, sir?
It's you and Dean.
Why is it your profile picture?
Because it's hilarious how you guys are sitting there just so attached, and I destroy both of you, and you both have the same exact arguments every single time, because you guys use the same AI assist. It's so funny.
The AI. What AI assist are we using?
Every time I debate you guys, and you guys can't keep up, you both stare into the screen so heavily because you're depending on your AI assist because you guys don't know at all what you're talking
Which
about.
AI assist are we using?
I don't know. Whatever your mods have set up. Whatever
MM, thank you for the $100 from AI. The Rend is
Here we go.
incredibly popular
Here we
on
go.
political and social and serious debate live such as streams hosted by Dean Withers. Callers request to join the guest slot. Wait until it's their turn to speak, then start splashing water to derail the podcast. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. MM from the AI. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So you ready to debate me?
Let me make sure to get my AI ready real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and get that
Ken,
ready.
thank you
You're
for the
gonna do it,
dollar.
buddy.
Thank you very much from the AI. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is the right account. You're totally right. Thank you so much. Justina, thank you for the $5. It's totally okay to ask a question. Yes, I actually do. I'm pretty harsh on myself watching debates back. John, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, no, I know that myself. Thank you very much, though. Great Britain, thank you for the £10. Thank you very much. Came to cheer. Came to watch cheer me up. My girlfriend cheated on me. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better now. I hope you feel better and recover soon. Is kind of like what I was meaning to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And just know we're here for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks to deal with. It's really fucking difficult. As well as Justin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very Parker. Watching you and Dean, much respect for what you do. Just took the political compass test from Pew Research and got leftward progressive base. Love to hear you guys talk about more about the evils that Israel's committing in their act of genocide. Totally agree. Thank you so much, Justin. I appreciate it. Thank you as well as Justina. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, that's probably what people are seeing. A lot of people are, at least. Alrighty. You can continue on. I just made sure to get my AI ready. I did it real quick.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I want to attack a couple of the things you were talking about immigration, and also, I forgot that gentleman's name, the one that's getting deported out of the country for being pro Hamas and pro Palestine, the advocate that isn't a U.S. citizen.
Being pro Palestine isn't pro Hamas.
Okay, well, he's talking about Hamas. He's talking about being in support of them.
No, he never did.
Yeah, he actually did.
What did he say?
And then he formed a bunch of like.
Wait, by the way, what happened to the First Amendment?
Okay, so the First Amendment applies. He can say whatever he wants as long as it's like within the law. But
yeah, it is.
The
so
thing is,
why remove him from the country?
Are you gonna let me respond, or are you just gonna interrupt me as soon as I start talking because you're so scared? Can you let me
I
finish
just asked you a simple question.
my point?
So why
No,
remove
you
him
asked
from
me
the
a
country?
question while I was answering.
So why remove him from the country?
So let me answer the question. Stop with this. As soon as I'm halfway through answering the question, you start talking and interrupting. That just shows you're losing. If you start.
No need to be emotional. You can go on.
You
go ahead.
I'm going to tell you why.
Go
right?
ahead.
So He's a guest here. He does not get to just do whatever he wants, right? He can say whatever he wants, but there's also consequences. We do not have to allow him into this country. He does not have to be here. He does not have a right to be here. We can deport people who are on visas, who are here on student visas, especially if we don't like, and if we don't think that they're productive for our country. We have that right. We reserve that right. The secretary of the president, the secretaries, they get to make these decisions. They're nominated, right? They're sitting, they're put through the Senate. They're voted on. They're given these authorities, right? So you sitting here saying, "Oh, but my First Amendment, but my First Amendment," that's fine. Nobody was arguing he didn't have the First Amendment. Everybody was arguing the fact that he also doesn't have the right to be here. So he got kicked out, which was allowed to happen.
So he's a legal permanent resident. So he's not just someone who's like, oh, we're just letting him in the country. He's a tourist. No, he's a legal permanent resident. He's permanently in the country. Secondly, we can also acknowledge the fact that
He was
a
here
federal
on a
court,
student visa. He was here on a student visa.
a federal court, he's legal permanent resident. A federal court determined that his First Amendment rights were violated, and he wasn't removed from the country because there was no legal basis to do so. Jude, think of the galaxy and think of the other galaxies as well. Thank you very much. I
Yeah,
really
some
appreciate the AI
crazy
galaxies.
liberal federal judge, and it's going to get overturned.
It's not a liberal federal judge, and it has not been
100%.
overturned.
100%, just
No
like all
evidence
these
of
other
that.
liberal federal judge cases that are being overturned.
Cope.
And another thing, I mean, you can say cope. I mean, it's obvious, just like the whole.
Whenever you guys have a court case that goes against you, you just say it's liberal or it's a kangaroo court, and it's just cope all the time.
What
You guys
percentage- what
lose and
percentage-
you just cope.
What percentage of the Supreme Court decisions has Trump, upon appeal against these activist judges, has he lost? What percentage has he won? What's his success rate against these activist judges?
Oh,
You
I'm
know
not
what his
familiar. You
success
tell me.
rate is?
No, you tell me.
It's in the 80 percentile, right? So 80% of the
So
time,
what's your source?
he's right. So you can go look it up and find it out for yourself, Parker. I'm not going to do your
Would
math.
you
You're
like
an
to just?
economist major,
You're the
right?
one
So
who
this
just
should be
claimed it
easy for you
yourself.
to do your
So
math.
I'm just asking where you got the information from.
No, Parker. I'm telling you to go do your own homework. I'm not.
You're
gonna
the one
do
who
it
made the
for you.
claim, sir. I don't do
Get all
homework
of-
for your
okay,
claim.
No, Parker. It's real easy. I'm going to tell you how to
Whenever,
find out this
hey,
claim.
I
to
just want to let you
fact
know,
check
in school, when you make a claim, you provide your source for your own claim, right? That's your
Okay,
your
Parker.
homework, not mine.
No, Parker, that is your homework.
I'm the teacher
because I
grading
made
your
the claim.
assignment right
So
now,
if
and
you
telling
wanna
you you
fact
didn't
check
provide
me,
your source.
If you want to fact check me, you can go ahead and fact check
Go
me. I've
provide
done
the
my homework.
source.
If I made a claim, I made a.
What a whiny crybaby. Just go
No,
find your
dude,
source.
You're the one sitting here.
Stop throwing a temper tantrum. Go find your source.
Where's your source?
If you don't have a source, if you just whipped it out of your ass, you can say that as well.
Okay, you know what? Even just Google it. What percentage of Supreme Court upon appeals has Trump won?
So you told yourself to Google it. Go do it.
No.
You just told
do it.
yourself
You
to
have a
Google it.
screen.
Well, you just told yourself to Google it. So go Google it.
No, Parker.
You told yourself to go Google it. So go find your source.
This is what the left does when they're losing.
Yeah,
They
we
start-
tell you to find sources. Yeah. Oh my God,
No,
this
they
is what the
start- they
left does. The left asks you for facts. The left asks us for a source. The left asks us for evidence. Oh my God, the left, they're so crazy. How
No,
insane. The left, they're asking me to justify my positions. No, the left. Please, please stop
left
telling me
can't
to
go look it
justify
up.
my positions. Please, please, I
the
want to
left can't
believe
go look it
things
up.
just because I feel like it. Please, please, Parker, stop telling me to prove it.
And this is exactly why you guys are such a joke.
Why
And this
so?
is exactly why you guys can't debate people in person other than Jubilee, right?
Jubilee's
you
in
won't debate
person.
Andrew Wilson. You run away from Andrew
I've debated
Wilson all the
Andrew
time,
Wilson multiple times.
and you've gotten cooked. So
no, I've
go
destroyed him
go
every
ahead and try
time.
again.
He got
You
destroyed
want to
every
put
time.
$100? You want to put $100 that you destroyed Andrew Wilson?
Isn't that like subjective?
Do you want to put money? No. Do you want to put money and have an actual poll, not just of your supporters, but everybody? Go on X, have a poll with Andrew Wilson
On X.
and
So
just
by
say,
the way,
who
go
won the
to
de-
a
who won the
right-wing
debate?
platform specifically and ask people on a right-wing platform. No, I'm good. If I pulled people in my chat, most people would think I
Because you're
won.
scared. Because you're scared.
No, because if you go to my chat, you ask my chat, who do you think won? Most people in my chat are going to say me. You go to X, they're probably going to say him because
There's
he
not a
probably
lot
has
of
more
liberals
followers
on
on
X.
X.
Doesn't your former boss always is always on X?
Former boss? Who's that?
Yeah. What's her name? Z. Your little boss Z.
She was never my boss.
100% she was your boss.
No, she wasn't.
Did you work for Unfuck America? Yes or no?
No. So by the way, us like being invited onto the first one doesn't mean she was my boss.
Were you part of Unfuck America? Yes or no?
The first one. That doesn't
Were
mean
you
she was my
part
boss.
of? Why are you so scared of answering this? Were you
That
part of
doesn't mean
Unfuck
she
America?
was my
Yes or no?
boss. You're misunderstanding.
Were you part of
Wait,
Unfuck America?
when you're
yes or
invited
no?
to speak, wait, if you're invited to speak at a particular campus or something, does that mean that someone is your boss?
Were you part of Unfuck America?
I have already answered the
yes or
question.
no?
The
No,
first
you
one
have
I
not.
was, yes.
Okay, so
With
if
Dean.
you were part of Unfuck America, who is the owner
The first
of Unfuck
one.
America? Who's the owner of Unfuck
There
America?
there isn't one specific. You're saying the owner of the pack, right? Is that you're saying National Ground Game?
The owner and the person that runs Unfuck America. Who is
So
it?
we were invited by them. That doesn't mean she's my
Who
boss.
is it? Okay, so
What?
now it's changing. Now
Wait,
it's
so
changing.
by the way, someone inviting you to do something doesn't mean they're your boss. Do you understand that? Like, can you
That
tell us what
mute
a
button,
boss
people.
is?
The mute button so
Can you
obvious.
wait? Can you tell us what a
He's
boss
scared.
is? What's a boss?
Somebody in charge.
Somebody. So
Somebody
they weren't
that's
in
in
charge of me.
charge.
They weren't in charge
Yeah.
of me.
They weren't in charge of you?
No, never. Never were they in charge of me.
Get out of here, dude. You're such a denier.
So
dude.
am I.
First
So
you were
wait.
saying-
So be quiet. Oh, thank you. Good boy. Sounds like I'm your boss. So
Okay,
by the way,
fine.
I never got bossed around. That I never was forced to do anything. That's not what a boss is. You just don't understand what the definition of a boss is. I'm sorry that you don't understand basic words and that they're a little too complicated for you. 4-letter words are very hard to understand. I understand.
I mean, dude, you can deny it all you want. You just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't.
just
What was
said
the
a second
contradiction?
ago-
Tell us the
you
assertion and the
just-
negation of the same
I asked
claim.
you if you were. I asked you if you kept saying, I was there on invitation. I was there on invitation. I asked you specifically, were you part of Unfuck America? That means taking part of. That means being inserted inside that organization. You said you were. Right?
Not inside the
Who runs
organization. No,
organiz-
I was a speaker. That was it. For
Oh my
one particular event.
Does Z hire speakers? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so that's all I'm gonna say about that. You can keep denying and running.
That
from
doesn't
it. I don't
mean
know
that she's
why.
a. That doesn't mean
It
that
doesn't-
that she was my
It
boss.
doesn't hurt you. It doesn't. Like people can go look this up. And then another thing is,
Wait, can
keep on
again
sitting-
define boss?
okay, so you know what I mean, Parker.
Can
I
you
mean,
define boss?
Can you define boss? Close your
Yeah.
eyes and define boss. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
I don't
Stop
have a
looking at your
definition
Google-
other than like
Look,
it would
he's
be
looking
someone
at his-
specifically within
No,
one
dude.
firm that is
No,
going
dude,
to tell you
you're sitting
how
there
it
looking
has
at that
authority over
fucking
how you
screen
operate.
because your moderators are
Okay,
already looking.
okay,
Pull up the
I'll be
actual
quiet. I have
definition.
nothing. Can you see my eyes are closed?
Put your hands over your eyes and let's debate. I bet you won't last.
Do you see?
Okay,
Do
so
you
Parker,
see? Do you
yeah,
see?
go ahead.
Okay, so
Okay, so
a boss
Parker.
is someone who has authority over you within the same
No,
firm.
dude, no. We're gonna start fresh because you already were looking at that screen. You went right to that screen as soon as I asked you that. So Parker, no, close your eyes. We're gonna debate. This is
No,
gonna be
I'm
good
not
faith.
closing
this is
my
gonna
eyes
show
the
me
whole
that
debate.
No, dude, just close your eyes. This is gonna
I'm
be
not
good faith.
closing
This is
my
gonna show
eyes the
good
whole
faith.
debate. How about you go fuck
This is
yourself?
gonna show good faith.
Turn your camera on. I'll close my eyes if you turn your camera
I'll
on.
turn my camera on if you get a blindfold on.
Yeah, yeah. How about you? I'll close my eyes.
I'll turn
keep
my-
them
I'll turn
closed
my
if you turn
camera
your
on
camera
if
on.
you- if-
Turn your camera on first, and I'll do it.
No, dude, I'm not.
Turn your camera on first, and I'll do it.
I'm not doing it. No.
Oh, because you're scared.
No, I'm actually
Turn your
because
camera on.
you're-
Why are you
put a
such a
blindfold
wimp,
on
dude?
first and
Why are
I'll
you
do
such
it.
a
I'm
wimp?
saying I'll do it if you put a blindfold on.
Do it right now.
No, you do it first.
I already said that. Why are you such a child?
No.
Turn your camera on, you wimp.
I'm not a.
You are a wimp. If you won't
Why
turn
are
your
you
camera
so
on,
scared to
if
debate
you
me
won't
without
put your
without
face behind your
without something
views,
covering your eyes?
if you won't put your face behind your views, you're a wimp.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, you're a wimp.
I mean, you can keep calling me that. I really don't care. Your opinion doesn't mean anything to me, Parker.
It sounds like it does.
I mean, you're a wimp for not
Lindsay,
debating
thank you
in
very much for the
person.
$5, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you.
If you can't
As well as
debate
big-
in person, you're a wimp.
Thank you so much,
I can make
Anonymous. I
claims
really
like that
appreciate
too,
the
Parker.
$5. Thank you. I would like AOC. Thank
Can
you
you
very
show
much.
me a
Appreciate it. Thank you.
source for
Janae
that,
as well.
Parker?
Thank the $5.
Parker, can you
Justin,
show
thank you
me
so
a
much for the
source?
$1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
Can you
much.
show me a source,
I
Parker?
totally agree. Thank you so
Can you
much. I
show
really
me a
appreciate it.
source,
Thank you.
Parker?
As
Parker,
well
can
as
you show me a source for that claim?
as
that you
well as
made?
thank you so much,
That if you
Ryan.
don't
Thank you for
show
the
your
$15. Thank
face,
you very much.
that you're a
Yeah,
wimp?
that's what it seems like generally speaking. Now there
Parker,
are
can
some
you show me
claims
a
that are
source for
true
that?
because like
You
there
made a
there are
claim,
things that
Parker.
were said that were false, but based on
Can I
private
have a
diary
source for that,
submissions.
Parker?
But like yeah, generally it seems to be a distraction. Tyler as well. Thank the $5. Thank you very much for this guy is so obsessed with you. So weird. I know, right? He's super weird. I am his boss though, and he can't admit it. Based upon his own definition,
No, it's just fun.
I'm
It's
his
just
boss.
fun.
So would
It
you like
just
to
make-
would you like to define what boss means, sir?
It makes my day knowing that
I know
like,
you're very insecure and you won't turn your
that I can
camera on.
beat you.
I know you're very insecure because you don't want to get mogged by me because you won't turn your camera on. But like you could just answer my questions. That
Define
would work.
mogged,
That would
Parker.
suffice.
Define mog so I know what you're talking about by
I would look
mog.
better
What
than
does
you.
mog mean? Okay, that doesn't even matter.
Oh, that's Cope. That's Cope. It doesn't even matter, Cope.
No, because not only
Cope,
that,
you,
like
you
I
know
have a wife
he
and
knows he gets
children.
mogged. Bro knows he
Like,
gets
okay,
mogged.
What would I be proving to your to your 15?
That I mog you. I mog the fuck out of you. I mog you to death, bruv.
Dude, Parker, you are
I mog you
literally-
to death,
you are
bro. You
literally-
even admitted it. You immediately folded. I mog you to death,
didn't.
bruv.
I did, dude. No, because this is
I
not
saw
how
you back
guys
down.
think.
I saw you back down. You know I mog you.
This
Turn your
is not
camera
how
on.
guys think. This is not how guys think.
I'm a
This is what I'm
guy and I
saying.
think this way.
No, you're a little wimp, and you. Think
You're a
that
wimp.
way.
Says the one who won't turn his camera on.
You have low testosterone.
I do. Turn your camera on then.
You're literally skin and bones.
Okay. High T.
By
High T. Turn
mogging-
your camera on. High T. Turn
by
your camera on.
mogging- By mogging.
So
put a
High T.
blindfold
Turn
on.
your camera on.
Put a blindfold on.
Put your
put a blindfold
camera
on.
on.
Put a blindfold on.
If you have high T, put your camera on. I'm not putting a blindfold on for shit. Put your camera on, buddy.
You want to compare T?
You're literally.
You
Put
wanna
your
compare
camera
T-
on. Yeah, put your camera on.
You want to compare?
Why are
T
you so
results?
scared?
You
Why
wanna
is he-
compare T
Laugh at
results?
this fucking guy. Can we get some baby
Oh,
bottles
it-
in the comment
so
section
can I-
for
can I
this literal
answer?
fucking baby coward wimp on the stream that literally won't turn his camera on, yet says I have low T and tries to act like I'm not fucking
can I actually answer?
masculine enough? Can we get some fucking baby bottles
I'm gonna
for
let-
this little baby in the comment section that won't turn his camera on because he knows
you-
I'm
when
gonna
you're ready to
mog him to death, bruv?
When you're ready to debate. me,
Suanna,
let me
thank you
know.
so much. I appreciate the $20 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can you thank Suanna for the $20 on PayPal?
When you're ready to debate me, let me know.
Can you thank Suanna for the $20 on PayPal?
When you're done crying, let me know. We'll debate.
You're the one crying right now. You said you won't even turn your camera on.
I never
You're
said I
scared.
wouldn't.
You're
Never
scared.
said I
Then
wouldn't.
turn it on right now.
No, put a blindfold
Oh, that's
on
what I
and I'll
thought.
turn it
That's what I
on.
thought. You fucking coward. You're a wimp. You're a little wimp. Turn your fucking
Debate-
camera on.
debate
You
Andrew
scaredy
Wilson in
cat.
person.
Turn
Debate
your
Andrew
camera
Wilson
on.
in
You
person.
scaredy cat.
Debate Andrew Wilson, you scared.
How about you debate me in person?
Dude, I would hands down do that. I would
Okay, do it.
hands
Where?
down do
Tell me
that.
where.
Well, you're in California, and I'm on the other side of the map.
Okay, so where? Other side of the map? What are you talking about? This is not Fortnite.
When are you ever going to be in the East Coast, for example? When? Do you
I
have
can
plans
go to the
on
East
doing-
Coast at any point in time. How about you fly to the West Coast?
No, I'm not flying to the West Coast.
Why not?
Because there's a bunch of crazy liberals out there, and they're out.
But there's a bunch of crazy
causing
conservatives
harm
over on the.
and-
Isn't there a
and
bunch of
they're
crazy
out
liberals
there-
on the East Coast too?
Not where I'm at.
What state do you live
Because
in?
they know better than that crap to bring that. Crap
What state do you
here.
live in?
Florida.
Okay, Florida. And what?
The
Do you live in a
great
big
state
city?
of Florida.
Do you live in a big
Huh?
city?
No.
No, you don't. You live in the rural Florida.
Nah, not rural, but yeah, kinda.
Let me guess. You like James Fishback?
No.
I'm surprised, honestly. Hey, I do have a question for you though.
Are we gonna debate?
Can you thank Taylor for the $75 for here is your payment? I am now your boss. Clearly made this contribution to the eventual kicking of the gas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Taylor. Give me some W's for Taylor in the comment section right now for the $75. Can you thank Taylor
Did you know
for the
you got clipped
$75?
so hard for that Rosa Parks
Can you
clip
thank
that you
Taylor for
made?
the $75?
You got clipped so hard for that Rosa Parks
Can you thank
thing?
Taylor for the $75? And can you thank Peter for the $50? Thank you very much, Peter. I really
Remember when
appreciate
you
it. Thank
said
you
Rosa
for the
Parks was still
massive
alive?
mogging done to the coward. The coward on the stream.
Remember when you-
He's such a coward that won't turn his camera on. Thank you so much. I
Remember when
really
we
appreciate it.
laughed-
Thank you. Courtney, thank you for the $2. It says peace. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, all of that confidence came with a privacy setting. Man's mouth is on public and his face is on airplane mode. Yeah, his brain is on low battery. That's what it is. And Great Britain, thank you so much for the £10. Thank you very much. All the battery went to his mouth rather than his brain. So
That's fine, Parker. That doesn't hurt my feelings.
I can tell it kind of does.
I mean, if
Of
you think
course
that,
you're
then
from Florida.
I'm
Florida man on the stream, obsessed with Dean and Parker.
I'm not obsessed. I just think it's funny getting on here and just owning how dumb you guys actually are and how much crap comes out
Can
of
you
your
say
mouth.
one thing that I ever said that was dumb?
You said Rosa Parks was still alive the last time we debated. You idiot. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I
And
happened to
watch,
say something
Your fans are going to
incorrect.
kick me because I called you an idiot. They're going to kick me because you run away every single time. That's exactly what happens. They mass report me as soon as
Yeah,
I say something.
I happened to say something incorrect because I was not meaning to refer to Rosa Parks.
So was that dumb? of you to say? Yes or no?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so that's one thing I said. You said that was dumb, right?
Okay.
Duh, duh, duh.
Okay. So do you
Oh,
think that then
man.
discredits me as a whole because I said one thing incorrectly, missaying it?
No.
Wait, so
I
do you
think
do you support how about this? Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Yeah, dude. Those are Islamic Japanese people are crazy, bro.
Wait, so by the way, you admit that that's ridiculous for him to say, right?
Yeah,
that was
dude,
that was
that
dumb
it-
for him to say?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. So then, like,
But at
does
least
that
he didn't
discredit
say the
Trump?
N-word like Dean. At least he's
Does
never
that
said the
discredit
N-word
Trump?
like Dean.
I'm asking you a
And at least
specific
he's never
question.
said that
Does
Rosa
that
Parks was still
discredit
alive.
Trump? Does that discredit
Huh?
Trump?
No, absolutely not.
Okay,
And I said it didn't discredit
so
you.
by the way, okay, so you think it didn't discredit me? So then why'd you try to
No,
bring it
no.
up to discredit me?
Because you act like you never say anything wrong at all.
I
So
never
you
once said
just, like,
that.
you just said, name one thing that I've ever said that was
Yeah,
wrong.
because typically when a Trump supporter claims that, they have no clue what the fuck they're talking about, and they're just claiming it because I'm a liberal.
Okay, and then not only that, but another
Wait,
thing.
do
that
you see how
said
I could
wrong-
admit to being wrong in circumstances
No,
where it
you
seems like you
cannot,
guys
dude.
are unwilling to admit to being wrong?
No, you don't. You run, you hide.
Did I not just
talk,
admit?
and you
Did I not just admit I was
had
wrong?
no other choice because it's been clipped and it's been out there. So
What?
yeah.
Dude, everything I do is clip, genius. I'm do everything live. Everything
Yeah,
is
but
live. What do you
that was
fucking
funny.
mean?
That was funny. That
The
was
entirety of my streams are all on YouTube. Everything is
nobody-
clipped. Oh,
but you see-
you literally had to do that because it was clipped. Well, everything I do is clipped because I'm on fucking
So,
YouTube and TikTok.
No, the thing is though, is it's very hard to trap you and Dean like that because you guys always have those people writing on the screen sharing information with you.
Yeah, because I'm not wrong. It's hard to do that. You can come up on my stream all the time. It's hard to do that because I know what I'm
Right.
talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You're being fed all this stuff
By who?
by your little moderators. You and Dean.
What
proved
moderators?
this. You
What
and Dean
moderators?
proved-
You tell me
Okay,
which one
can
of my
I-
moderators is
can I-
feeding me
can I
information.
give evidence for my claim? Can I
Yeah,
give
go
evidence
ahead.
for my claim without you?
Which one of my
filibustering and
moderators
swerving
is
out?
even connecting or messaging me?
So can I? Okay. So can I please respond? I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
answer
waiting.
one question at a time. You keep asking me 5 different questions. I have to
It's
answer
not 5.
one.
That's the same question.
No, those were 2. Okay, you know
What
what? I'm not even gonna
moderator?
get into that with you. Okay, so during the debate with Nick Fuentes, did you help Dean with that debate? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys have a proven track record of sharing information mid debate.
When
You
I was
guys-
reacting
how
to the
did-
debate on
How
stream,
did you do it? How did you share information with Dean?
I
live?
texted
What,
him.
during? Okay, so you texted him, right?
Yeah.
With a product like Apple, right? Can you text somebody and it shows up on your computer? Yes or no?
It would show up on his phone.
Would it show up also in his Apple computer if he had an Apple computer device hooked up?
I don't think
to
he
his,
has
I'm just saying, could you?
Yeah, if you had one, I guess.
Okay, so can you use WhatsApp on your computer?
Yeah, I don't though.
So can you use Discord on your computer?
Yeah, I don't though.
Okay, dude, you can keep saying all this stuff, but it just shows that you guys are so inconsistent on this. Like, oh, I just know my stuff, but then you're assisting him. If he knew his stuff, why did you need to
Like
assist him during that
multiple
debate?
years ago? I gave him 1 point about tariffs multiple years ago.
No, dude. What it was you
I
guys
like literally
letting it
2 years
slip.
ago in a debate. I gave him a point about tariffs, and that's what he's fucking mad about.
No, and
That's what he's complaining about. He's reaching
Look,
back 2 years.
he's gonna try to
for a
gaslight
clip
you
of me
guys.
reacting to Dean debate
He's going
live
to
and
try
me
to-
sending him a text message
He's
about
going
tariffs.
to try to gaslight the situation as if he didn't help Dean during a debate.
I just said I
this is
did.
something that okay.
Yeah, that was
what my
multiple
claim
years ago,
was,
by
that
the way.
You guys help each other live during these debates.
You think Dean is
Unfortunately,
texting
with
me right now?
No, Dean couldn't do it during that debate
Wait,
because.
so if Dean's not texting me right now, who's sending me messages right now?
I mean, you could have a Discord group up.
I
mean,
don't have Discord.
You've already shown that you lack credibility. That you would give somebody an honest debate.
I haven't had a Discord in about a year. You know that, right?
Okay, so and then also too.
Wait, so tell me,
illegal-
where am I getting this information from? Where is it being sent?
You're just gonna keep denying it, so this is gonna be a mute
I'm asking you,
point. Like,
where's
it's
your
just-
evidence?
I've already given you evidence.
That's not evidence.
Did you help?
That's
that's-
2
that's-
years
that's
ago, me
literal-
sending him a text message in the context of a debate that I was reacting to on stream.
That's literal physical evidence of you doing the said thing.
Okay, well, let me just tell you something interesting. I don't watch most of Dean's streams. So
Okay.
most of his streams, most of his debates, I'm not feeding him information. The only time I'll send him things like text messages is when I'm watching his stream and I'm like, oh, this is something interesting I thought about, which is not very common, okay? That's because we're friends, okay? That's what friends do. There's nothing wrong with
Here's the
that. And it doesn't
gaslighting. Here's
mean
the
every single
gaslighting.
thing that we bring up on the stream is then going to be just
No.
from friends, because we've
Parker.
got a message or two over multiple years from our
No.
friends about
Once again,
things that
you're
are happening
gaslighting.
in a debate that they're reacting to. Get a
Once
fucking
again, you're
grip on
gaslighting.
reality. How embarrassing for you to
once
complain
again-
about this.
So Parker, this is once again why you're gaslighting, because this evidence,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gaslighting because I disagree with him. Yeah.
No, you're gaslighting because you.
Did you
do
just
not
learn the
do
word
in-
gaslighting, dude?
You do not.
It doesn't
do
sound like you
in-person
learned it yet.
debates.
Never mind. You just heard
You do
it.
not
Sorry.
do in-person debates. You can keep on insulting me. It just it.
I
you're
do
not
in-person
actually
debates at
arguing a
Jubilee all
point.
the time.
Jubilee. That is
Yeah.
it. You do Jubilee,
Yeah.
right? Which is completely.
And I have
left-wing.
other
They don't get
in-person
any-
debates. I have other
they
in-person
get-
debates that are planned here for
They
soon.
don't get any actual right side stars in the debate.
Yeah, they do.
As far as
Charlie
okay,
Kirk?
they had Andrew. They had Andrew
Ben
Wilson on
Shapiro?
one- Okay, but they don't get people
Dave
on the
Rubin?
other side. The counter.
Jordan
Okay,
Peterson?
Those guys are not. Those guys are. Those guys are.
Those
not
are like
good.
the largest conservative content
no, they
creators.
Are
You
not.
fucking idiot.
No, they are not.
Ben Shapiro,
No, they
Jordan
are not.
Peterson, Charlie Kirk. What the
Okay,
fuck are you talking about? Dave Rubin?
Okay.
These are the largest conservative content creators. I've dog walked all of them.
You did not dog walk Charlie Kirk. That
Yes,
is
I did.
beyond crazy.
Charlie Kirk
No,
got
you
dog
did
walked
not.
repeatedly.
Dude, you are beyond crazy.
He was
if you
scared
think
to
that.
debate me because of it.
No, because you do this. You're so dishonest and like that. I don't know if you read the comment section under that debate, but
Yeah, I
every
have.
single person was talking about how annoying you are.
So,
and
by the
how
way, no
fact
one
that you-
criticizing anything I said, just criticizing how
100%,
I said
because-
it.
No, they were criticizing.
They're like, oh
because
my
you were
god,
making-
Parker had a line of seed drug before he hopped on this.
No,
Oh my god,
because-
Parker had so much Adderall. Oh my god, Parker spoke so fast I couldn't
Because
even
you're
tell what he was
doing- you're
saying.
doing-
Those were the criticisms, okay?
No, you're
Those aren't
doing the same
criticisms of
thing.
anything I actually said. Those are
No.
criticisms of how I said it.
No, Parker, because what you do is what you've been doing to me this whole debate is you talk over, you switch subjects, you go on to a point that is not relative, and you try to make arguments.
When
that the
did I
person
do
is
that?
not
Name the
making.
specific time I just did
Okay,
that.
so I told you that you help that you guys help each other out on these debates. You said, "What's your evidence of that?" No, I don't. And I then said, "Did you not text Dean during a live debate with
Multiple
Nick
years
Fuentes?"
ago,
Can I finish
I sent
talking
him a
without
message.
you? This
That
is your
doesn't mean
problem.
I'm
You
getting
interrupt.
information from other
You
people.
do not.
That
you do
doesn't
not
prove
let
the
people
point you're even
finish.
referencing.
Look, before I could make my case, you interrupted
Because
me, and
I've
you're
already
sitting
heard
here-
this point. You've already
No,
said it.
Because Parker, you're not even listening because you're.
I
sitting here
already
and
heard
trying to
this
make a-
point, sir.
You're making an argument that I'm not making.
Say it again,
Let me
say it
make my
again.
argument. So calm down and chill out. You need to lower your dose on Adderall, dude. Calm
You
back
see, you
down.
do the same thing that all the people did in the comment section. I don't take
Because
Adderall.
It's right, dude.
I
It's
don't
right,
take
'cause you're-
Adderall.
Calm down. Let somebody else talk.
I don't take Adderall.
Okay.
Why are
dude,
you saying that to
can't
discredit
debate.
me?
Because you can't debate. Like you
yes,
won't
I
let
do.
anybody. This is why like the Charlie Kirk thing. When you debated him, nobody wanted to hear you, and this is why Charlie Kirk didn't want to talk to you. He even said it on a couple.
That's why the debates that we had got millions of views, right?
At least Dean will let somebody talk. At least Dean will hear some.
That's not what you're going to say when you're on Dean's stream. You literally complain about Dean cutting you off and interrupting you and muting you all the time. You are such a
He'll let
whiny
me go
little
further than
crybaby. Oh my god, you only say that right now because I'm fucking owning you.
You're not owning me.
Yes, I
Parker,
am.
at all.
And you know
No,
it. That's
you're
why you
not.
just said that.
Parker, you did
Everyone
not
knows
own
it.
me.
Everyone knows that because you say that. You
Everyone knows
literally
that.
say that. You complain about Dean
Everyone
interrupting
knows
you.
that.
You complain about Dean interrupting you and muting you all the fucking time. What are you talking about?
How would you know?
How do you know? Because
How
you're the
do you
person
know?
with the fucking Parker and Dean profile picture. You've been on the stream
I've
before.
only had this up for like 3 weeks, dude. What are you talking about?
I've debated you before.
Once.
More
with
than
this
once.
screen thing. With this screen thing once.
What? More than once. I know who you are.
Okay, so Parker, let me at least make that point because this was a nice pivot into like getting away from what I was trying to expose you on.
I directly addressed what he said, and he just calls it a pivot, so he doesn't have to address what I said.
No, I want to get back to the actual point, and then
So
like,
address what I just said. Did you even listen?
Yeah.
So what did I
So-
just say?
So you were talking about Dean, and if I can actually respond this time without you interrupting and without you spinning another plot narrative, so So you were talking about how I complain on Dean's Withers lives that he mutes me and he talks over me, which Dean does do, but Dean is a lot more graceful in it than you are. Dean will let to Dean. Yes, he is. And that's exactly the feel that Charlie Kirk got when debating Dean. Dean will stop what he's doing. He won't just start trying to railroad. He'll attack one point. Dean will at least stick with you. And if Dean needs to pivot, he'll try to pivot. But Dean will at least stick with you in an argument for a while. You automatically try to pivot to other arguments and try to make the other person's argument into something it's not. You try to straw man the other's argument. You don't. Can you steel man my argument against what I was
So wait,
talking
before
about?
you do, I wanted to make this one point. Can you go on Dean's live later and debate him? And I want to see if you agree with what you just said once you debate him on the stream.
Because told Dean that.
When you're on the stream, you're going to be debating him, and you're going to say the exact opposite.
Yeah, dude, it's blood sport, bro. It's blood sport.
So he admits he's a hypocrite that doesn't care about what he's saying. You're such a grifter, bro. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For argument recovery unit host. Caller has fled the scene of his original claim. Do not pursue the new topic. Return to scene. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Joan, thank you very much for the $50 for dealing with this crazy kid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Joan. Thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you. This guy is crazy. I know, right? Olivia, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much from a liberal on the East Coast. Crazy. Courtney, thank you very much.
I'm not
for $2.
in a bathtub, dude.
Stir, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Yeah, because you never clean yourself. As well as Ariana, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elizabeth with the $10. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now. For why do all these beta males just try to put you down instead of debating? Guess what? 100% the annoying person to listen to. I know, right? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Thank you very much.
I guarantee you there's a lot more people that call you annoying than me.
Yeah, because more people know who I am than you. You're a loser. No one knows about.
So you've annoyed more people than me, correct?
Because millions more people know who I am than you.
So you've annoyed more.
Like imagine
correct?
saying that and thinking that makes sense to say to someone who has a platform where 8,500 people are listening on TikTok and 2,500 people are listening on YouTube. Like you just said that to someone.
No, Parker.
You just said that to someone who has 11,000 people concurrently watching the stream. Of course, millions more people know about me than you because millions more people have seen me comparative to you.
And that's fine. I'm not arguing that.
Wait, do more people think I'm not annoying than you?
Probably.
Yep. So thank you for the concession. So more people think I'm not annoying than you. So yeah, get cooked, buddy. More people think I'm not annoying than you. Get cooked, bud. Evan, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much for Choo Choo. Parker's working on the railroad all day long. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dasha, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ariana as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Yeah, he is an absolute idiot. Thank you so much. As well as Elizabeth with the $1. Don't worry. I understand.
Let me know when I can actually make an argument, Parker.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You've been able to this whole time. I'm simply just
you keep on just speaking over me. So
I'm making fun of what you're just saying, sir.
No, this is what you did, and this is your debate style, and it's very, very funny.
Yeah, I was muting Charlie Kirk, and I was also thanking people for donations in the middle of the debate without a mute button and without any donations being sent. You're totally right. That was exactly what I was doing. You're right.
No, I wasn't talking about that, Parker. That's fine if you have to grift. That's what you do to make money.
Well, thank you so much. Let me grift. Speaking of which, let me grift then. Let me grift then. Lena, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For this color's insane. Debater, get out. He's jealous, emotional, so annoying. What can I say? He should go away unless he's willing to debate. I know, right? I think he's really unwilling to debate. He's just complaining that he thinks I'm quote unquote grifting. It's really, really funny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Taylor, thank you for the $35 over on Venmo. Because of W's for Taylor in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said back to just to tell the guest that he could have been an email, bro. Focus on topic instead of your crush on Parker. Thank you so much, Taylor. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as MK. Thank you for the $25 for here's my bet that he debates Dean about his cat later as I'm still waiting for an actual debate to start with you. I know, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for MK in the comment section as well. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm done with the grifting. Continue on.
Sure. I already know what's about to happen. Go ahead, do it.
Courtney, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much for supporting the grift. Thank you for you trigger him so much. Thank you.
All right. You have a good one, Parker. I like interactions like that.
Pamela,
Gets me
thank you
to
very
butt.
much for the $10. Thank you very much to add to the trillions. Thank you. All right, later, bud.
You should debate though in
All right,
person.
you're gonna run
Do
away
more
and cry.
in-person
Run away and
debates.
cry. You provide
No,
your
I'm
argument.
not crying.
If you don't
Thank
provide your
you.
argument right now, you don't have one.
Okay, I'm glad you make the rules, but thank you.
I do, because remember, I'm your boss.
Yeah. When you are my boss, right?
I do make the rules.
Can
Now respond.
Can I call you daddy? Are you
I know
my
you.
daddy?
I know you'd want to, but you can save that for your own personal thoughts and fantasies later on.
I mean, dude, they're there too, Parker. They're there. I mean, I don't know what you're
when
doing
you
with all
think
these
things like that in your
guys.
head, you're supposed to keep that to yourself.
Why? Do you have something wrong with is there something wrong with being gay?
No, there's nothing wrong. It's just
So then
like
why
you,
do I have to keep?
because this is unwanted.
I was okay, like that. I can fantasize whatever I want. It's my mind.
Yeah, but like not on the stream in front of me. Like that's really weird to do.
It's free speech.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's freedom of consequences. What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Oh, really? You don't say so.
Do you not think that someone could find it uncomfortable that
don't
you're
say,
flirting with?
Parker,
Wait.
huh?
If
You don't
someone
say.
doesn't want you to flirt with them, is that their boundary that they can establish, and do you respect that?
As long as I don't physically touch them.
Wait, so you do not respect that people don't want you to flirt with them?
Well, first off, I don't go around flirting with anybody because I'm married. I've already
You
gotten
just
all the
did
flirting
so.
done.
You just were flirting with me.
I mean, that's what you think. I was being sarcastic.
I bet if your significant other saw it too, that they would think that, or maybe they wouldn't care.
Parker, you're literally
Maybe they're just
like
used
a
to you
little,
flirting with a bunch of men. Maybe that's what it is.
You're just a twig, Parker.
Is that what you find attractive?
A twig? A little shrimpy.
Is that why I'm your profile picture? Is that why?
You
Is that what you're into? Is that your type?
You haven't even hit puberty. You have no facial hair
I
whatsoever.
haven't hit puberty. Is that your type?
I mean, I know you've probably been taking way too more of that Lupron, that hormone blocker, to hit puberty.
Was this the best you got? I'm 24 years old, man.
I mean, you look 16.
Of course, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a 24-year-old and a 16-year-old.
You look like you still listen to Justin Bieber.
Turn your camera on. Let's see what you look like. Oh, wait, you're too scared.
Put a blindfold on. I gave you terms. I'll turn my camera on if you put a
No,
blindfold
turn your
on.
camera
Debate
on.
me.
Turn your
You're
camera
too
on. You're just a
scared to debate me
coward.
with a blindfold on. You're a coward
I'm not
for
going to
putting
put a
on.
blindfold on so that you can do whatever you want on the camera without me being able to see it. You understand that could be harmful to my stream, right? That's like
Right,
that's an irresponsible thing to do
and
as a
I would
host.
I would be showing my face, exposing myself in front of all these
Exposing your
people that you
face.
have.
Wow, you don't want to. So you don't want people to know about your horrible views, right? Is that what it is?
No,
You
they're not
can't put
horrible.
your face behind your views.
No, because my views got the president of the United States in office, which was he won the popular vote. He won all 7 swing states. He won the electoral college. He's the, I mean, right now.
And
upon the
what's his
Republican
approval
Party-
rating right now?
And the Republican Party, his approval rating is the highest any president's ever had in a second term.
No, it's not.
Upon his own party, yes, it is.
That's
It's in the
not even
80%.
close to true.
It's in the
wait,
80
you said
percentile.
only.
Yes, it is.
Wait. You think his approval rating overall is the highest it's ever been?
In his own party. This is
Wait,
what I
I'm
said.
not
You
asking
keep
his own
trying
party.
to
I'm asking
change the
overall.
arguments.
Sir, I'm asking
You change
overall.
the arguments. Of
Sir,
course
I'm
not, because
asking
you guys
overall.
are- No, I never made that claim.
I asked you about
Stop
overall
trying to
approval rating.
make
I didn't ask you
claims.
about Republican
No,
Party approval.
This is what you do. You change arguments, man.
When did
never
I
said
bring
that.
up
I never
Republican
claimed
Party
that.
approval?
Huh?
When did I bring up Republican Party approval? You brought that
I
up.
brought it up.
Yeah,
I
because
brought
you
it up.
changed the argument.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I never
did.
made the other claim.
I
Did
never
make
made
the
a claim
that he was the most
I never made a
popular?
claim about specifically a approval rating relating to the Republican Party. I asked about
I
Trump's
did.
approval rating overall.
Right, and you're trying to
And then
change
you
it
changed the
into that.
argument to Republican Party.
You want to put $1,000 right now that you were the one that changed it, not me. You want to put $1,000 on it right now. Put $1,000 on it that you were the one that changed it. Stop talking about it. Be about it. Put $1,000.
Let
on
me
it
be
right
clear.
now, Parker.
Tell me what
Yes
you
or
think
no?
I changed. And yeah, I will.
Okay, this was my claim, Parker. I said you asked him what's his popularity rating, right? So I said upon his own party, he has the highest.
I asked what his approval rating was, and then you
Can
brought
I
up the
finish?
party.
Can I
That's you
finish?
changing.
No. Okay.
You just
weren't
admitted that you
specific.
changed it. You owe me $1,000.
You were not specific to what approval rating you were talking about. There's multiple approval ratings.
Wait.
Is there
So when
not?
I say what about his approval rating, we're talking about overall. That's not a claim about specifically just the Republican Party. So you
What?
changed the
Okay.
conditions. If you wanted to
What
ask about
party?
the conditions,
No, I
you
didn't
would
change
ask,
it.
okay,
You
so
weren't.
what specifically in terms of approval are you referencing? Obviously,
This is
I
how
was saying
dishonest
approval
you are.
overall because we were talking about the
No.
election.
No.
Sir,
Okay.
when you said the election, we were talking about like Republicans versus Democrats. Oh, the Democrats won, or Republicans won the swing states, and they won the election overall, and that's what your claim was. You're talking about the overall approval rating. So I asked you, okay, what's Trump's
No,
approval
dude.
rating? Of course,
No.
in that context, I am clearly saying what's his approval rating overall. I'm not asking what his approval rating is for the Republican Party. The fact that you would interpret it that way would be ludicrous. That's clearly not
No,
what I
it's
was
not.
referencing.
No, it's not
The only
ludicrous
reason you're
because
trying to act like that was true was because you talked about that right after, and you're trying to act like that wasn't you changing the what we were talking about, or you changing the argument, because it clearly was.
This is how dishonest you are. What party got him
You
into
owe me
office?
$1,000. I'm sorry.
No, I
Cry
don't,
about it.
because you didn't specify. I brought up
You
a
owe me
specific
$1,000.
point. No, I do not, because
Yes, you
were
do.
the one that changed my argument into overall.
What? I didn't
You
change
didn't
your argument to
specify.
overall. My original point was overall, sir.
My point was
You
specifically
responded
about
to
the
my
party.
point by saying,
My-
"Oh, we're the Republican Party." It was my point originally, sir, not yours.
You did not specify on what approval rating.
Yeah,
There's multiple
I did
approval
right
ratings.
after. I specifically, I specified right after you said Republican Party. I said I never brought that up. So that is me specifying, genius. What the fuck
were
are you
trying
talking
to-
about?
Okay, dude. You know what, dude? I'm happy because this just shows how batshit crazy you are.
I'm
Parker.
crazy. You owe me a grand.
You 100%.
You owe me a
because you won't even
grand,
let me-
buddy.
You won't
Send
even
me
let
my
explain-
$1,000.
You won't even let me explain what just happened because this is what you do, dude. You're so deranged in your head from these
Mhm.
crazy SSDI women, these feminist ideologies that you have that are self-destructive. They've rotted your brain into where you're literally just seeing shit in
Oh my
thin
god,
air.
equality for women. Oh my god, women are people too. How horrible, actually. Wow, it's rotted your brain, Parker. You believe women are people, okay? Crazy.
That's not what feminism is. So go ahead and try again.
Feminism? What is feminism?
The Bible clearly states that women are people too. That they're
What is
made in God's
feminism,
image
sir?
too. Right? So feminism is the self-destructing ideology in the West that we have adopted that has literally taken women from the household, raising the next generation, having children, and has pointed them towards careerism because my GDP. And we've had short-term gains, but we're going to have long-term damage because we can't even replace ourselves. You guys have to rely on traditional families to replace the population of the US because your own ideology cannot reproduce itself. That is what feminism is essentially. It is a self-destructive. You have all these women having all these babies by different men. These women with high body counts. These women that are focusing more on their career than their children. It's destroyed this nation. It's done nothing good for women. It's not lifted any kind of bondage for women. Not only that, but women will always need men. Women have to rely on men for everything. Without men, women wouldn't have the right to vote. Women had to go to men to get the right to vote, permission to get the right to vote. So what are you talking about? I'm done with you today, man. You have a good one.
You're gonna run away because you're scared. You know I'm gonna cook you. You know you're about to get cooked. Yeah, he fucking ran away because he knew he was gonna get cooked. I let him speak there. You see how I let him speak? I let him run through the argument, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna run away now." By the way, Trump himself is the one that has multiple different baby mamas that he cheated on every single one of. Why doesn't he refer to men in that context? That's really interesting that he says that, and he only refers to women in that context. He's saying that we can't reproduce ourselves. We're the ones advocating for increasing the population continually and utilizing immigration to be able to do so. They're unwilling to be able to do that, so his ideology can't reproduce itself. Secondly, we can also point to the fact that we're not self-destructing the household. We're saying people can choose whether or not they want to be in a specific relationship. Feminism is about giving people opportunities, options, and the ability to control their own destiny in life. That's what it's about. It's about freedom. So the fact that he thinks that women having freedom to be able to prioritize careerism if they want to is negative for women, which I disagree with, because I think it allows them to have more freedom, more autonomy, more economic freedom, more of an ability to leave abusive relationships given that they exist. But he, as a man, doesn't want women to leave these relationships because it means leaving men like him. That's what it fucking means, right? So he's mad that women are focusing on themselves, focusing on their freedom rather than focusing on what he wants women to focus on, because it is not women's goal to just focus on only having children. That's if they want. Right. And historically, who has not focused on the children and rather has focused on career instead of the children? Men. Everyone knows this. There is a lot of cultural backgrounds of men focusing on their jobs and on their work and not focusing on their children. For example, Donald fucking Trump, who focused on his businesses, making a bunch more money rather than focusing on being at home with his children. You know, when you're a fucking billionaire and you could come stay at home any fucking day with your children if you want, but he decides not to do that. He decides specifically to go become fucking president of the United States, to go around fucking run every single little business, be on national television, things like that. He's not spending a bunch of time at the home. He's not staying at home when he can, by the way, and he can dedicate that time. So he's not focusing on his children rather than his work. He's prioritizing his work over his children there. So what is this bullshit? It's unbelievable double standards they apply to women that they're unable to apply to men, because if they did apply them to men, well, then they would not feel comfortable with them, because that means men have to do more than what they're doing right now. All these double standards are for the subjugation of women. He thinks that feminism didn't reduce subjugation of women. What are you talking about? What fucking delusional ass argument is that? You don't think feminism was relevant towards women's suffrage, towards women being able to have freedom, being able to leave relationships, towards us recognizing marital rape as actual rape legally, right? As the Me Too movement and all these things, like all of these things are relevant, still changing, still dynamics that are flowing within our society today. And yet he still doesn't acknowledge it simply because he doesn't have the experience with it. How fucking embarrassing. How fucking embarrassing. We have people like that, incels like that don't actually want to provide intellectual arguments. And instead, when I provide a response or I even let him run his argument, he has to run away like the coward he is, like the wimp he is. How embarrassing. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you love watching me debate and destroy little whiny MAGA crybabies like that last guest, make sure to follow if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. It's absolutely free to do so if you're on YouTube and or TikTok. And if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Make sure to tap that screen if you're here on TikTok. Hit that thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if you're over on YouTube, and let's try to get to 2 million likes if you're on TikTok. For the 8.2 thousand people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Send a guest request if you're a fucking MAGA crybaby like the last guest. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
What'd you say?
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
June.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people, then we can move on to our conversation. Silver, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Yeah, that guy had such a fragile ego. It was crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jessica, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much, Jessica and Zach. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Aiden, thank you for the $1. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Manu, thank you so much for the push the $10. Emma with the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. As well as Ariana, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Pamela, thank you for the $10 for adding to the trillions. Thank you very much. Bryce with the $2. Lindsay with the $5. Thank you very much, Lindsay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I am mostly caught up. Let me make sure I'm caught up completely over here on YouTube. And then we can continue on with our conversation. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Me Talk, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Fancy, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ashley, thank you very much for the $5. Double T, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Laura, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. As well as Antonio, thank you very much for the $2. Stir with the $10, thank you. King of the Golden State with the $10. Jocelyn with the 10. Lou with the 10, thank you very much. Jamos, thank you very much for the $5. Hayden with the $5 as well. Mello, thank you for the $5 twice. Thank you very much. VC, thank you for the $5. Silver with the $5 again. Lou, thank you for the £10. And then Noel, thank you for the $5. And then Kelly, thank you very much for the $30 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, Parker, these MAGA crybaby men can't process that women are running away from them and not looking back. Thank you for advocating for women, of course. Thank you so much, Kelly. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Basically just the border, not gonna lie. Just the whole border thing is what I support about him.
What's up with your profile picture?
Sorry, I thought it was funny, and I watch you a little bit sometimes, and I don't agree with you, so I just put in my profile picture.
An AI
No
picture
beef.
of me throwing up?
No beef. I'm sorry. I'll change it if you want me to.
I just thought it was
My bad.
interesting. Go ahead. No, why do you support Trump? Go back into it. You said
I
immigration.
yeah, it's just like letting all these criminals in. It's just you know what I mean. It's just
So you
immoral.
wouldn't let criminals in the country, but you'd let them in the Oval Office?
Oh well, okay. Why do you always have that way to like? Can we not talk about Trump in this one? We'll talk about the border. All right.
You don't want to
Like,
talk about Trump in a debate about why you support Trump.
Oh no, I said that wrong. I'm sorry. I mean, like, why do you always have to go with that? Like,
Oh,
can we
you're
talk about
fucking
the
gross,
border?
dude.
Why?
What is up with your fucking post? You have a post of literally a person that is showing a fetus of a black woman, right? And you're saying, "Oh, look, it already has a warrant." That's what you're
just
saying.
a meme. It's just a joke.
You think it's okay to make racist memes?
It's not racist. It's a
That
joke.
is totally racist. What the fuck are you talking about?
I have a lot of black friends, and they thought it was funny.
Yeah, having black friends doesn't mean you're not racist.
Can we debate, please?
No, you're gonna tell me why you think it's okay to be racist. Because that is
my
objectively,
bad.
that is absolutely racist.
I'm really sorry. I'll take it down when I'm done with the debate.
No, go fucking take it down right now. I'm serious.
If I do, it's gonna make me leave.
Yeah, maybe I'll let you up after if you take it down.
All right, I will.
What type of fucking gross fucking shit is that, dude? Genuinely. Fucking weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And why do you support Trump?
Well, I think he's, destroying our institutions, which is good because they're terrible. And then also, he's consolidating power to the president, which I am very much in favor of as a dictator.
So, are you left wing or right wing?
Super right wing.
Super right wing. So you're a fascist?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You're a fascist. You self-describe as a fascist? No?
Parker.
Okay, I think they're just trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Can you
Watch him
speak,
act like a child,
mute
ladies
yourself,
and gentlemen.
or leave the live?
Watch him act like a child.
What a good boy.
There he goes.
What a good boy. Can we get some good boy Liams in the chat? What a good boy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's about you.
I'm 22.
Do you support? What's your birth year?
Wait, I can't hear you.
What's your birth year?
Can't hear you. Oh, 2004.
And what month are you born?
January 31st.
January. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Abortion.
Okay, what about abortion?
It's just not good.
Hey, why not?
Because you're killing somebody. Like, you're ruining their opportunity to live a life.
Okay. Oh, they're in a bath. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I help get it out to more people as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. What a loser. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Dallas, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like they are literally just doing immigration and abortion. That's literally all they have. Emily, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. And Danessa, thank you very much for the $10. Yeah, it was so horrible. And Emily, again, thank you for the kind words. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do you guys give us a second? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, oh, hold up, my bad. I'm 18, my bad.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
And what's your birth year?
I just said 2008.
And what month? Sorry, I meant.
What's it called? January.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because honestly, the left has been very bad and very just not supporting the things that like religion and stuff like that you're supposed to. I mean, at the same time, you can support any religion you want, honestly, but the religion is very bad that you're not supposed to support. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just say that one.
So
very religion.
What religion are we supposed to support?
We're not. I'm not saying supposed to. Like I said, we're supposed to. What's it called? I mean, sorry. We're actually supposed to. What's it called? Be very. I say. Just be very. Like, family-like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, is that cheating on every single one of your wives? Is that being very family-like?
Cheating on every single one of your wives.
Yeah, is that being very
that's what you're gonna
family-like?
say. Just Trump is gonna do that, right?
Yeah, Trump did that. He
Right?
cheated on every single
Okay,
one of his wives.
okay.
Is that family-like?
And you think that a lot of men right now don't cheat on their girlfriends or whatever?
I'm
Or their
asking, is
little
that family-like, sir? And that's horrible.
does he have a family now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and he cheated on his wife.
His
He
wife?
cheated on
Which
Melania
one?
with
Which
Stormy
one?
Daniels.
Stormy Daniels.
Yeah.
All right, let me search that up. Hold up.
Yeah, that's who he paid hush money.
Okay. All right, let's find out. Stormy Daniels.
Let's find out. He doesn't know about this, chat.
Do I have to know about this?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Just how y'all don't know a bunch of stuff?
What do I not know?
I'm not talking about
I
you.
know every fact, okay? There's not a
Okay.
single fact that I don't know.
Fact? Okay. Let me see.
You tell me one fact I don't know.
Stormy Daniels. Who the hell is that?
She's a corn star?
Oh, a corn star.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. A corn star.
Yeah.
All right. I got you. And this is where did you get this from? The media?
From the hush money payments and the felony case.
Did you see a video?
Did I see a video?
Oh,
No, I
mean,
heard
did you see
her
a video?
speak about it. She spoke about the
Oh,
fact
she
that it
spoke
looked like a
about it.
mushroom.
Okay, so she spoke about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
she described
A
how it
lot
looked
of
like a
women
mushroom.
speak about things that you're not supposed to and stuff like that, or that
He described how it looked like toad, a mushroom, a short mushroom. That's what she said.
That's amazing. Just because one person talks about that, I can tell you a bunch of people that talks about, oh, this man raped me, this man, this and that, and what?
You don't believe victims, of course, so you're like a weirdo.
Oh, I don't believe victims? Wow. Okay.
Is that what you just said?
Never said that.
Okay, so you do believe victims.
Has my female what's it called? Spoke about me raping her or something like that?
Do you believe victims?
Trust me, I definitely do.
Okay, do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Just how if I were
Do
to get
you
just
believe
how-
E. Jean
if
Carroll?
something- Who the hell who are you talking about?
Yeah, Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's find out. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, look up E. Jean Carroll. And also, by the way, my female is like, that sounds like you're referencing like a dog, a cat, or an animal. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Women
now
are
everything is
women. They're
about female
not. They're
dogs
not
and stuff
just
like that. Okay,
female.
Okay, so that's what you're
right?
thinking. That's what you're thinking. You're thinking females is just dogs and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, that's
how you know.
typically how it's used. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we refer to women as
Are-
women.
Are we
and
not
men as men?
Are we not female and men? Or are we they them they he them he them or whatever? Are we?
You're also
Female?
biologically
Is
an
she not a
animal. You want me to
female?
refer to you that way?
Is my girlfriend not a female?
You're also biologically an animal. You want me to refer to you that way?
Okay, wow. All right. Okay.
It's
That's
true.
you know,
Every
okay,
human is
all right. Have a good
biologically
day, man. Have
animal.
a good day. May God bless you, brother.
Gonna run away. Wow. He got mad that I said that human beings are biologically animals. That's literally, he got mad at me acknowledging an evolutionary and biological fact. What is up with me just saying something true and then causing MAGA just to run away, dude? What is going on, man? Like, there's no way facts actually made his feelings go that crazy. He got triggered by the facts that badly. Well, I just want to let him know facts don't give a shit about your fucking feelings, buddy. I love that bit a bunch of the Republicans in the ass, the whole facts don't care about your feelings bit. Like, because that aligns with our side, right? Like, we're the ones that have facts. They're the ones that have feelings. So it's like, it's really funny that they use that argument. You know what's about you? Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you buy Pokemon cards?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Listen, I had a question for you, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry, I am just looking for people who do support Donald Trump. I do apologize. Just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fauci for prison, man. Fauci for prison.
That's a person who doesn't support Trump anymore, by the way. They're just like they're the why are you so obsessed with me guy who's always in the streams, by the way. That guy loves me. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, that guy loves hate watching my stream. Like, thanks for supporting the algorithm, bruv. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2007.
What state do you live in?
Pennsylvania.
What time is it?
I'm gay.
Didn't know new time slot dropped. The gay time slot?
Hey, what's up? I removed it.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to change what I wanted to debate you about. I actually didn't know you wanted to debate about this, but I saw a clip. Can we debate about like climate change?
Can we debate about climate change? Sure. I mean, do you think it's fake?
Not really, but I think there's no point in like trying to like preserve the earth if you're gonna be dead by the time like it's gonna happen anyway.
You
know
don't
what I
care
mean?
about your
I mean,
children or your children's children?
like honestly, Joe Biden, he's like making all this money go to this climate change thing, and they
Wait,
could
do
put
you
it somewhere else,
do you
like
care
the
about
border.
children?
Yes,
Do you care about children of children?
they're not alive yet though.
Do you care about the children of those children? Do you care about the children of those children? Okay, then that means
Well,
you
this-
care about the survival of the human species on the planet. So if
Okay,
your
well,
argument
yeah,
is,
you-
oh,
you-
who
you-
cares about the
wait,
survival of
wait.
future humans, then
Okay,
I'm going to
why
be
do
like,
you
you're an
support people
idiot.
being gay? If people are gay, then they can't reproduce. They don't make babies.
You
so I
can
thought
reproduce
support-
and being gay. There's a bunch of
How?
gay people in the chat that have reproduced.
How?
How? You could have intercourse because you could be bisexual, have intercourse with the opposite sex that reproduce, and you could also do it through IVF.
Oh, that's you got me there. All right, but like climate change, I feel like we're spending too much money on it under Biden. Like I feel like we were just spending way too much money. Like we just stopped drilling, so we didn't get any money from the oil, right? Like you lost all this GDP from not letting us drill because that's what oil's for. You gotta drill it.
There
And
was
then
more oil
Iran-
drilling under the Biden-Harris administration. He actually signed off on 50% more permits than the Biden administration, or than the Trump administration.
Oh, I thought he was pro climate.
So you have to understand that he had an approach of transitioning off of those. That doesn't mean completely stopping it, but rather transitioning over time off of them.
I saw on r/conservative, it was a post like about Joe Biden that was like he was drilling oil in the ocean, and then oh no, sorry, he blocked it in the ocean.
No, it was federal. It was federal lands. So he blocked it on federal lands. Then he brought it back like 6 months later when he realized that that wasn't making sense given the conditions and the environment that existed at the time, because of oil market supply chain issues, the pandemic, etc.
So he brought it back, and so he's offshore drilling now.
I don't know if offshore drilling. I'll have to check that again. But for federal lands that were brought back, I'd have to see about
Oh,
offshore drilling. I think that
but I think we should just drill everywhere because that makes a lot of money. We can use that money.
not
for
everywhere is
other
safe to
things.
drill.
Like what?
Not everywhere is safe to drill and/or is profitable to drill.
Like, well, we can drill wherever we want. Like, we can drill instead
No,
of
like
making these
for example,
learning
like
centers, we can drill there.
okay, so you don't think there are any environmental concerns from drilling anywhere on the planet?
Besides just like not convenient for other people.
Okay,
Then
so
no,
we should drill under your house,
you can't. That's impossible. You can't make a drill under a house, Parker.
right through your house.
You can't do that either because that's my property. It's like my
So?
own property, like the
Fuck
Indian
it.
reservations and stuff like that.
Fuck it, dude. Just throw it right through the middle of your land.
No, I actually own my house, so no, thank you.
I don't care. Eminent
Um,
domain that shit.
No, that's not how it works.
You
Okay,
can
define
eminent domain that shit. Yeah, we
Define
can.
that.
Yeah, look up
define
eminent
eminent
domain. As long as you get just payment.
Oh, you want to find it? Okay. So, basically, I just think drilling is a good thing, and also, why do we have to use? Do you believe in paper straws? Yeah, paper straws. Do you believe in that?
Do I believe in paper straws? Yeah, I believe paper straws exist.
No, you know what I mean, Parker. Don't be like that.
Do I believe
Don't
that we
be
should be doing more paper straws? Yeah, if you like them.
Yes. They literally dissolve in your mouth, Parker.
I don't have an issue with them. I
You've
think
been to
people
Costco?
whine about them when it's not that bad.
Have you been to Costco, Parker? They dissolve in your mouth before you can finish your drink, and then you have to literally turn it around and sip the drink, and then you spill
Never
it all over
happened
the
to me
floor.
before.
I don't know. I guess my mouth's just really wet or something, but there's no point. Like these climate change things are just dumb, and I think Trump's
Then
an
why don't you
amazing
just get
guy
a second paper straw?
because then
Or
you
like
would
bring your
use-
own metal straw.
I don't want to ask the underpaid lady that on the attendant, like, "Hey, can I have another straw?" Like she's gonna be like, "What the hell you want, buddy?" Like, you know what I mean? Like she's too busy.
What? They have the straws out for you to grab them.
Oh, I
And
didn't know that.
it takes 1 second to ask.
Well, that's just unnecessary. But also, I want to debate about the border too. Like, do you think we should build more walls?
Plastic straws are unnecessary. Okay? But I never even argued for a legal mandate against them. I just said it's not a big deal.
Then why did Gavin Newsom make us use them?
You live in California?
Yes.
I thought you guys believe in states' rights, so move.
Well, I don't feel like moving because California's a beautiful
Okay.
place with a horrible
Then
government.
cope. Stop complaining.
Well, you're complaining right now by doing this live against the Trump administration, right? So maybe you should cope.
We're not the ones who say the states' rights bullshit. You guys say states' rights, move if you disagree with it. That's not what I say. That's what you guys say. I'm using
Well,
your own
Democrats
argument
are
against
the-
you. You didn't realize it.
I live in rural California, so thank God I have a good mayor. But at least I don't know. Let's talk about the border, Parker. You keep pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I was responding to what you said, dude. What?
You just keep pivoting, Parker.
What did I pivot on?
The climate. You pivoted to paper straws, and then wait.
You brought that up.
No, yeah, you're right.
You brought
yeah,
up the
I'm sorry.
climate and you brought
No,
up
yeah,
paper
yeah.
straws.
I just woke up, Parker. I'm sorry. I'm really hungover right now too.
How old are you?
I'm 18. I turned 18 a little bit ago, like in June.
You're 18 and you're hungover?
Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You are not legal to be drinking, okay? How horrible, how terrible, actually. Okay? Let's get this next person up here. Yeah, it's how old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support his like border control,
Okay.
like what he does with the border.
Okay. And what about it?
Like I like how he's like deporting people that come here illegally,
Why?
because like it's getting like people that are coming over here illegally out of this country because they can be doing stuff bad. I know like there's a small percentage of them that are actually doing bad, but he's still getting them out.
Okay. So you just say they're deporting undocumented immigrants. So do the Democrats.
Yeah. Well, I know that, but I feel like Trump's doing it better.
Okay. By violating due process rights?
Yeah.
That's a violation of the Constitution, sir.
Oh, okay. I just think that it's smart, you know.
How? What benefit does it have
Because
on your life?
because like they're not technically here legally and they're technically not a US citizen.
But what benefit has it had on your life?
None.
Okay. What negative impact have undocumented immigrants caused in your life?
What impact has it done on my life?
Yeah, that's negative.
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, so then what do you
I'm gonna take you off of my headphones so I can hear you better.
Okay. So I guess I'm asking, like, what are you complaining about?
I just think that they shouldn't be here, you know. So I like Trump for getting them out
Why is that a big problem for you?
because like they can be doing stuff bad.
Okay. But they're less likely to do that than natural born US citizens. So what's the big problem?
They're also illegal, you know what I mean? So like they don't have
You're cutting out.
legally because like no. Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, they're lagging a lot, so let's go to the next person. Bill, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Mask. Thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much for Trump supporter. I support Trump because of abortion, while Trump cuts programs of children, so they are only protected in the womb. After that, they're on their own. They say they care, but I am unaware. It's actually absurd. Like, I've had so many people argue that. Like, they don't care once they're out of the womb. They don't care about providing food stamps, social services, whether they survive or not, because, again, they're totally okay with all the kids dying from the cuts to USAID funding. They don't care about that. So it's not really about saving kids' lives. It's about forcing women to not have sex as much. That's the idea. They think, a lot of conservative men think that it will naturally cause women to be less promiscuous if it is the case that you have abortion illegal and you have less contraceptive access. So that's actually like what they're trying to cause. Is they want to like force women to like not have as much sex. That's essentially what it is. Little do they know they're already doing that just by having their own views. So you don't even have to force people. You're already doing it by having the views you have. No one wants to have sex with you. So what's about you?
Hi, Parker Sedgwick.
That's not how you pronounce my Segwick, bro. Hello, Parker Segway. What's about you? What's up, Parker Segway? Parker Sedgwick. That's what it is, okay? It's Parker Sedgwick. And it has no E, okay? Everyone, when they hear Sedgwick, they always assume that there's like an E in Sedgwick after the G. I feel like that's always the assumption. My last name is difficult, so I don't blame people for it at all. I'm just messing. Or they forget the G and it's Sedgwick. What's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 25, actually.
Do you support Trump?
Once again? I didn't hear you.
Okay, I think there's a bit of a lag. Let's go to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, we have at least 30 minutes left on the stream, everyone, just letting y'all know. I'm going to be live. I can maximum stay until like 3 o'clock or so. but I doubt I'll be on until then. I'm assuming Dean will be on before then. By the way, again, if you want to support me as always, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Altered, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Why do you say that's amazing? As well as Anonymous, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm wondering if you have any recommendations on where to start. Yeah, when it comes to philosophy, self-discovery, things like that, I definitely recommend to start with ethics. I think it's good to start with like normative ethics. Haley, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. I feel like that's the most interesting. I feel like meta ethics is super irrelevant. I don't really care about meta ethics. It's really not that important. Normative ethics, I think, is like the most important when it comes to like philosophy. That and like epistemology, for sure. That's a lot like what we question a lot on the stream. Like, how do you come to your belief? How to your knowledge or justification for belief? I feel like that's a really important thing to start with. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes, sir. I'm 45 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Yes. But first of all, I want to say this, man. It's very, very nice to meet you. I've been following you for a while, and what a pleasure it is to be up here. But yes, I support Trump.
Okay, for sure.
Just off
Why do
the
you support Trump?
basis of exposing federal corruption in the government and the highlight of the illegals and the detriment they does call. And we didn't really know until he highlighted it, especially with the Minnesota situation. And then we're finding out more and more that there's a lot of corruption with immigrants. So for that reason alone, I can support him.
Okay, so you think there's a bunch of corruption with immigrants, and if you look at like the crimes, right? Undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants are less likely to commit crimes, whether it be violent, drug, property, etc., comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. The idea that they're more likely to commit crimes is false. Secondly, mass deportation doesn't reduce crime. If you want to reduce crime, the best way to do that is to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense, and then to have law enforcement prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses. So those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population. Now, that's how I think you would actually address crime, especially violent crime in the country, and that would be a meaningful way to address it. I don't think the current mechanism of mass deportation, especially imposed by the Trump administration, has been effective at all at reducing crime.
The only thing I would say is they haven't got caught that's why it's not being reported, because they have a loophole and they have completely took over immigration. So even if they do get caught, a lot of times I'm afraid they can kind of like cover for each other. So I think they have completely infiltrated. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, and I see it so much. They have completely infiltrated this country undetected. And that's good. That's pretty much the reason why I would support Trump.
So provide a quicker legal pathway. Also, Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. So it's like propaganda that like undocumented immigrants were just easily allowed to get into the country under the Biden administration.
And then we got to look at the U.S. Border Patrol had a problem way before this with just clean cut Border Patrol with smuggling. So all of them was easily get co-opted.
Oh, it's mostly by U.S. citizens. Over 80% of smuggling into our country is U.S. citizens. Plus, Donald Trump himself has pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. Donald Trump does not care about reducing drug flow into this country. Donald Trump is just trying to use these ideas and these issues in order to be able to distract people and to get their vote. That's really it.
Yep. I'll let somebody else come up. Hey, it's nice talking with you, Parker. Nice to meet you, man.
I was going to say likewise, but I was like, I don't know if I could have said it in that circumstance. Well, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
All right, before we debate, first of all, you gotta hit a blinker for me.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I have a question real quick.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen and help get it out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Where did they go?
Sir, how old are you?
I'm 80.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Border.
Okay, what about the border?
Well, he closed the border.
Okay. Was the border closed under
Biden? Didn't
Biden?
close it. Biden sent Kamala Harris down there to close it, and she never did.
Kamala? No, that was not her authority. Her authority was to go to Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for those particular economies in order to be able to...
It was reported by ABC, NBC, and CBS that she was the border czar.
Okay. No, it wasn't reported that she was the border czar. More like the Republicans were claiming that. So she was never granted the border czar position by Biden. That's just not true.
Well, I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe what you said.
Okay. Well,
What's
I mean,
your sources?
I haven't seen any of those resources that you just cited even indicate that she was the border czar.
I didn't. Okay, so if she wasn't the border czar, I still support Trump because of the border. He closed the border and finished the wall.
Okay, the wall's not finished, and also the border hasn't been closed fully. The idea that there are zero undocumented immigrants that come in the country is obviously false. Plus, if you think he has...
Why is it false? Who said it was false?
There's no shot.
Just because you say it was false?
No, it's just there's no possible way that there are zero undocumented immigrants that have come to the country. Plus, you have to consider the people that have come here through visas and then overstayed their visas. Regardless of the security of the border, there are still going to be some visa overstays. The idea that there are zero undocumented immigrants coming to our country is simply a false idea.
Well, I believe that that's true. I believe that there are zero people coming in over the border.
Okay, but that's different than coming to the country undocumented.
I have relatives down in El Paso, Texas. The illegal immigrants that have come over the border have ruined their property, ruined their cattle, ruined their houses, left garbage all over the place. And now that has stopped since Trump took office.
Okay, so I don't know how you'd assume that they're undocumented. And secondly, let's assume that they are. Let's assume 100% that they are undocumented. Wouldn't you be able to fix all of these problems of the fact that they need to go through this area if you provide them a quick legal pathway to the country where they don't have to leave the country?
It would be fine. Then win an election and reform the immigration laws so it's not as difficult to become a citizen or get a visa or a work permit. That's fine. But there were too many people that came over that border, and most of them are all in the blue states. California, Minnesota, New York, those are the states that have the biggest, I would say, social problems, okay? Crime is higher there than it is in the red states.
Not true.
Why is that?
The red states all have the highest crime, right? Like, wait, sorry, there are the most 8 out of 10 of the highest crime states per capita are red states.
I don't believe that.
That's true.
I live
you
in
can
a
look it
red
up.
state.
Do you want me to tell you?
Where am I going to look it up at? Am
Yeah,
I going to look at sources that Democrats put people in office and they give me the statistics?
No, violent crime. No, it's what violent crime by state. Just look at
How
violent
about
crime per
Chicago?
capita by
Is
state.
there violent crime in Chicago?
Of course there is. There's
More
violent
so
crime
than
everywhere.
let's say in Dallas, Texas.
I would have to compare. I'm not sure.
You're not sure. How about Cleveland, Ohio? Is there more violent crime in
I'm not sure.
Chicago than there is in Cleveland,
I
Ohio?
can tell you that Chicago's not a top 10 crime city in the country.
What is? What's
I
the
can
top
go
10
and find them for you, but hold up. If you want me to tell you the top 10 states by violent crime rate, I can tell you.
Yeah,
Would
I'd
you
like
like
to
to
hear
hear
that. I'd
them?
like to hear what your version of it is.
My version of them?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you
You
mean
seem to
my
have
version of
statistics
them?
that you seem to have statistics that I don't know, always agree with, and I think that you get them from say Democrat slanted statistics.
Democrat slanted statistics. What makes you think it's Democrat slanted statistics?
Well, because when Obama got in office, he hired thousands of government employees, and he put them into offices like people who would, let's say, someone who would report on crime in cities, and they're going to slant them their way. It's just human nature to do that.
Okay, so you won't accept any of the statistics I show you because you think that they're just like Democrat statistics, even though they're from like the FBI.
Well, the FBI was corrupted.
Under Trump?
I think he's trying to fix it.
So the FBI is corrupted under Trump.
It could be. I don't know. I don't have the facts on that.
Okay.
But it was corrupted under Biden.
Okay.
Was it or
and
wasn't it?
I don't think it was
Was it
corrupted.
corrupted?
What did Biden do to corrupt the FBI?
Maybe he didn't. Maybe Obama did it.
Okay. What did Obama
Who'd
do
you
to
vote
corrupt the
for, by the way?
FBI?
Who did you vote for, by the way? Kamala Harris?
I voted for Kamala Harris, and I've also voted for
Why?
Joe Biden.
Why did you vote for Kamala Harris?
Kamala?
I
Because
mean,
she was a way better candidate than Donald Trump, because Donald Trump tried to undermine our democracy. He called for the termination of the Constitution. He explicitly did tax cuts mostly for the rich and wealthy and has reduced social benefits for working class people and raised taxes on working class people by imposing tariffs. Donald Trump has not upheld his promises, and he's been a horrible president.
well, that's just your opinion. I think he's been a great president. I think he's one of the 5 best presidents that ever existed.
Okay, can you name me 3 promises that he's made for the 2024 election race that he has actually upheld while being president in his second term?
Okay, he closed the border. All right, he made us energy independent.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
That's just false.
Well, you could say it's false, but
Try
I
again.
believe it to be true.
And also, that's not a policy
And
or a promise.
that was a promise.
He didn't promise to be energy independent. He promised to like drill, baby drill.
Which would make us energy independent.
No, energy independent is
Are
never
we
going to
importing
happen.
oil from the Middle East? Are we importing oil from the Middle East?
Yes.
We are.
Yes.
Now, what is it? What is your?
Am I going to hear the promises?
proof
We
of
can
that?
talk about this in a second. I just want to hear the promises.
Okay, he's went to the various countries and they have committed to invest in the United States.
I'm asking
I
what
forgot.
promise did he make that he actually brought? Because you said he brought back investment to the country. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the stock market is as high as it's ever been.
Okay, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration so far, and Nasdaq,
You're
Dow Jones,
talking
and
way
S&P
too fast
500 is growing at
Hey,
a lower
I mean,
rate right now than it was the last year and a half under the Biden-Harris administration. Which you can
Hey,
try. So he
you
hasn't fulfilled
talk
that
so
promise.
fast. I'm an 80-year-old guy with bad hearing. You talk too fast for me. I didn't understand what you said.
Okay, what was the
But
last
that's
thing you heard?
okay.
I'll talk
That's
slower.
okay. You're young. That's okay.
Okay, go ahead. I'll talk slower. What did you last year?
What? Pardon me? I didn't hear what you said.
What did you last year? I'll go over it again. I'll talk slower.
Okay. He has brought investment into this country.
We've actually seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every quarter of Trump's administration so far. So he actually has not brought back manufacturing to this country.
Well, he's not
Right, in
going to
terms
bring
of
it back
investment.
in 2 weeks. He's got commitments
So
from
it's been a
these
year and a
companies.
half.
he's got commitments for these companies to build. I know in Ohio, he's brought manufacturing back to Ohio.
Okay. So you said he's brought back manufacturing, but we've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every quarter of Trump's administration so far. So why do you
Where do you
think
get
that?
that? Where did you get that statistic?
That's from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Would you like me to show you on the screen?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. All right. Let me show you on the screen. Here we are.
Oh, man, it's so small I can't even see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make it go into the screen a little bit larger.
I see a downward trend.
Do you see real private fixed investment,
I've seen the line
non-residential
go down
structures
top of it. I
manufacturing?
don't know.
Do you
I
see
still
that?
can't read it. No,
Here.
I can't. It's too small.
I'll bring it closer. Do you see it now?
That's a little bit better. Let's see.
Real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing.
Okay,
All
where
right,
is
let's
this
take a
from?
look at the graph. Do you see the graph here?
Yeah, I can see the graph.
Okay, so you see this big growth right here? This is all under
Yes.
Biden's administration. This decline
Which
right
one?
here is every quarter
Yeah.
of Trump's administration so far. Every quarter we've seen decline.
Okay, which manufacturing did Biden bring in?
All of this.
Can you name a couple companies?
Oh, I mean, I would say that you could reference that specifically like chips production within this country. So we could reference things like Intel in terms of chips production, right? That's an example of a company.
How about
But
steel
it's not
production?
necessary for me to give you specific companies. I can tell you the
Okay,
policies. For example, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Those policies specifically brought back investment for manufacturing specifically within this country.
and who wrote those statistics?
Who wrote those statistics?
Yeah.
It's not just who wrote those statistics. It's literally the Bureau of Economic Analysis. It's the data. It's the evidence.
Well, who compiled the evidence?
The St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Which is not part of the government.
It's the Federal Reserve, which is the central bank of the United States of America.
But it's not part of the government.
Sir, that's just what showed you the graph. Who compiled the data is the Bureau of Economic Analysis.
Okay. Well, were the people that are on that board or whatever company or organization that they work for, were they there during the Obama administration or were they hired by the Obama administration?
Say that one more time, sorry?
Were they hired by the Obama administration?
The
Because
people
the
who work at the Bureau of Economic Analysis?
The Obama administration ballyhooed how many people jobs that they created. But all those jobs that they created were government jobs. They didn't really produce anything other than statistics.
So this is
Or
real
the
private
FBI,
fixed investment. So this is private investment. And it's stimulated through
Okay.
government policy.
Well, if that's true, if what you're saying is true, why do all the rich people endorse Donald Trump? They own all the companies.
Can I tell you something? Actually, proportionally, they don't. And
Well, who does?
they proportionally actually do support Democrats. That's actually something a lot of Republicans have come up and brought up on the stream. Thank you for the Galaxy, Puppinova. Thank you. But even so, that would likely be all the people who do support Trump. It's because they get tax breaks from him.
Well, I got a tax break too, and I don't own a company.
Yeah, but it's very small proportionally to like what you would have got if you were under the Democrats, because the Democrats wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and they only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year to be able to expand even more tax breaks for working class people, especially those with families, right? And to create more of an opportunity economy with how our tax system is structured.
Well, I have a family, and under the Democrat administrations, which go back to the Clinton area, which may or may not be when you were active, back in the 70s, my taxes increased under him,
Clinton wasn't president in the 70s.
or in the 80s, whenever it was.
Clinton wasn't president in the 80s.
90s.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my taxes were increased under his administration. My taxes were increased under the Obama administration. I lost my health care that I was allowed to pick under the Obama administration. And as far as, when I became over 65, I didn't need the health care anymore. I had government supported Medicare, so I don't like Democrats. I don't like the way that they embrace the radicals that are running their party. I dislike them terribly.
Oh,
Do you like
is the leader of our
do you like the
party trying to like execute his political opponents?
No, I don't want to execute.
That's what Trump
anybody.
said. Trump called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. I feel like Trump on your side gets a pass for being insanely extreme, but like Democrats, they can't like advocate for healthcare policy or like childcare policy or like food for children without you guys calling them extreme or radical.
Well, they are radical. They are extreme.
On what? What are Democrats so radical about?
Well, they want to get rid of the police force in New York City.
Not true.
They want to eliminate the presidency and have
not true.
Congress. What do you mean?
Democrats across the board are not advocating to get rid of the presidency. What are you talking about?
No, but the leadership,
that's not the leadership in the Democratic Party. You're thinking the leadership of the. This is an issue that I have. People can't tell the difference between leadership in the DSA and leadership in the Democratic Party. People think that because the leadership, a person in the DSA explicitly said they want to get rid of and as an end goal, get rid of the presidency and the Senate in the long run to be more representative of the population, right? That specifically somehow then means the Democratic Party as a whole thinks that? No, there's no basis for that.
I think that there's some level-headed Democrats, but they're afraid to speak up because the leadership will not support them in the next election. They lockstep. They all vote lockstep the exact same way.
I'm confused what you're trying to say here. Like, that's not what Democrats think as a whole. That you could look to some Democrats that think that, like specifically some members of the DSA, but that doesn't change the fact that that's not the Democratic position across the board. Now, there are some Republicans that believe women shouldn't have the right to vote. Does that then mean I can brand the Republican Party as accepting of women not having the right to vote?
They're not the leadership of the Republican Party.
There are leadership members in the Republican Party that have advocated for things like this.
I vote independent. I vote independently. I vote for the candidate, whether he's a Democrat or a Republican. I don't care. I just want to hear what he has to say. And
so what did you dislike about Harris?
Well, first of all, she never made sense. Every time she talked, it was a lot of mumbo jumbo to me. I didn't understand what she was saying. It was something like an Obama hope and change. And he did try to change the country.
I don't believe you. I think you understood her.
I understood her.
What did you not understand? I'm serious. It's either you didn't pay attention, right, or you understood her. Like, there's no way you didn't understand her.
I paid close attention. I played close attention.
Because I understood her. Why didn't you?
I would say that the Republican Party called her like a word salad.
But like that's not true. That's not true at all. You won't even be able to find me a single clip. You wouldn't be able to find me a single clip of her doing that. But I could find you a million clips of Trump saying that we're being attacked by the Islamic Republic of Japan, saying we should look into windmills, causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, saying that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, saying that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. There's so many unhinged and crazy things Donald Trump has said, but apparently no one ever looks at those.
Well, I never heard of any of those things.
I can play the clips.
I don't know
where
you heard them.
I can show you.
Public radio. Is that where you heard them?
No, I've heard the clips myself.
Okay, well.
Would you like to hear some?
Maybe he did say them. I don't know.
Here, take a listen to this one.
preventing whale strikes. But you have a better chance of being struck by lightning than hitting a whale with your boat. There has only been, listen to this, one such whale killed off the coast of South Carolina in the last 50 years. But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy.
So, you believe in windmills for producing electricity?
Wind turbines, yeah.
So you want to go to wind power? You want to eliminate? I suppose you're against nuclear power, right?
No.
Why don't the Democrats propose nuclear power? I would vote for
They
that.
do.
I never heard it.
They do. That's a part of the agreement. Like for example, the Inflation Reduction Act has investments for nuclear with inside of it. Now, wind power is not alone what we're going to be using for power, but it's going to be what we're going to use in supplement of others. Yeah, of course.
Well, you don't think that those things are big eyesores?
No.
Those giant windmills, you don't think they're eyesores?
No, not really. And there's also other options. There's tidal ones specifically that go on the tides. You can put them specifically like near the ocean. There's a bunch of different options for them.
Well, you
And
could
typically they're in
not.
areas that don't have many people. I think they look cool.
Well, okay. Well, then, where do you live, by the way? In California?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you have them out in California?
I mean, I live in Los Angeles. I live in like a pretty densely populated area. That's probably because it's so densely populated, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you
We
put them
have
in
them all
between
over.
Los Angeles and Catalina Island?
You know, we
Put
have
'em
them
in-
all over California, right? It's just we don't have
Yeah.
them in Los Angeles.
Okay, well, lucky for you.
Yeah, that's
Anyways,
great. I mean, I think they're amazing.
Okay, well, I don't think that they're worth the money that they cost. They cost over $1 million a piece, don't
They're
they?
actually one of the most cost-efficient ways of producing energy.
Well, perhaps. I
The
can't,
issues with
I can't
them,
deny that, and I can't acknowledge that.
the issues with them is putting them in the right position, right? And like dealing with inconsistencies with wind.
Okay, well, that's true. That would make sense. They should put them out in the desert where you get the Santa Ana winds, and they would produce
Yeah,
electricity for you guys.
they typically put them in areas that have the most wind in the United States because that produces a bunch of electricity. They're incentivized to do that because they'll make more money doing that.
Okay, well, that's not one of my.
So, but like the point I was making is that Trump thinks windmills specifically are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, which is not happening. That's completely false. By the way, you're swiped out of the app. I can't hear you right now. You have to swipe back in so you can see me again in order for me to be able to hear you. Oh no, we might have lost him. I think it's potentially the case that we lost him. Sarah, by the way, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much over on Venmo. Thank
All
you
right,
for.
can you
Oh,
hear him now?
I hear you now. Yep. Wait.
Don't go
You're
out
going
there.
in and out.
Stay in the app.
Why do you want me to quit?
It's not working.
Oh, we hear you now. We hear you now. You're back.
Okay, my family's telling me. What are you guys telling me?
I was just trying to fix your phone.
Oh, he fixed my phone.
Yeah, you fixed it because you were swiped out of the app on accident, so I couldn't hear you.
Okay, well, I forgot what we were talking about.
I was bringing up how Trump was saying that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, which is scientifically false. So there's a bunch of statements that Trump has made that are scientifically false. He does this all the time. He said the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. And these things are completely and 100% delusional.
Okay, well, back in 1970, when my son was born, I was in a barber shop and I read something on a magazine. I don't remember which one it was. Is that we were preparing for the ice age. Did you ever hear that one?
Yeah, and that's
Okay,
that was not a
20 years
prominent
later,
theory.
20 years later, now we're going into global warming, and
That wasn't the
after
prominent theory at the time, even. And even so,
okay,
science and the
but
understanding of science changes over time.
well, I know it does. But the Earth changes over time. The Earth was actually warmer back in the 1600s than it was in the 1900s and the 2000s.
That's actually
And
not true.
yes, it is. Yes, it is true.
No,
They did
it's way
studies
hotter
in
now than it was in the
Antarctica.
1600s. What you're talking about, it was hotter. It was hotter like millennia ago, right? Like, yeah, but that was for different species existing on the planet. So what we want is the environment that we exist in right now. And what the issue is the change in the environment so rapidly because of human involvement. It's the rate of change that we see. It's
Can't
not
hear
like
both
it
of you.
has been historically.
Okay, there's comments on YouTube and TikTok. They're making fun of you. If you want to stop, you can.
Stop.
Oh, okay. All right, sorry, Parker. We had a family intervention. He has to go.
That's okay.
All right.
What do you mean they're mocking?
Yeah, I guess people on YouTube and TikTok were a little bit too rude in the comment section, I guess. Lila, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Sarah as well, thank you for the $50 for thank you for creating a platform to empower people with facts and knowledge while at the same time battling the belligerent MAGA. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crowd who rely on intimidation to force. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Sarah. As well as Lily, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. For Parker, I agree with you. To the windmill farms look super cool, especially up close. I love to travel through and see the wind farms. Have a great weekend. Yeah, like the only concerns I can hear is like for some people, like they can say that like they're loud or something, or like they don't like looking at them like in their local communities, which can be understood with things and whatnot. But it's typically going to be in areas that are significantly less densely populated. And they're typically, especially the newer models, like very quiet. So let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I think they're beautiful. I love going through and seeing all the wind turbines when you drive through California. I think it's beautiful. And even Iowa had a lot of wind turbines. Like when I grew up, I would see wind turbines everywhere. What's up, how old are you? It's like very common to see wind turbines in Iowa, honestly. I feel like it's almost like a part of like the what's it called? A part of like the culture almost because it's so prevalent in Iowa. Like when I think of Iowa, I think of like, oh, windmill farm, in like the rural areas. What's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you for the $10. Said windmills are not loud. I'd rather a windmill than a data center. That's true. Let's not use clean regenerative energy and use dirty finite energy while we're destroying the planet. Yeah, it's absurd. As well as Swedish chef, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Based. Yeah, the turbines are really nice. I like them. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. What's up, how old are you?
I hate your bitch ass.
That's sad. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
How do I support you on PayPal?
Oh, it's Linktree in my bio. You click on the Linktree in my bio. You can click on the PayPal or the YouTube or Venmo, and it should take you right to it. That's the best way to do it. I recommend do that. Don't just look up my name, because there are people that portray themselves as me on these platforms. So if you've sent it, just make sure you click through the link tree. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Some people say the link doesn't work. It does work, I'm pretty sure. So maybe that would just be for some people. I've clicked on the links. I know they work. And people are clicking on them right now. As well as Michael, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And the $10. Thank you. Last guess he was trying to set his overlays. Not able to accept hacks. That makes sense. And then did you ask the grandpa about the time Ted and Onion News about or when? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you very much. As well as how old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
But real quick, how come you always ask that question when that's like not going to happen in the future here? So you won't be on the ticket, neither will Harris.
Yeah, it's essentially get like an idea of like what someone would have done in retrospect, like if they regret their vote or if they still support Trump in the meantime. That's
So
like
if
the
it-
best way to identify whether they currently still support Trump. Now, the reason why I still have that conversation is because we don't know who the next Republican nominee is, and it's going to be downstream of the MAGA movement. So individuals such as J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio.
Yeah, that's who I would think, and probably either Gavin or AOC.
It could be Gavin, AOC. It could be Buttigieg. It could be Ossoff. It could be a bunch of different candidates.
So if it was Rubio versus AOC, who you voting for?
AOC for sure.
And if it was Newsom versus, JD, Newsom versus JD,
Newsom for sure.
you'd rather have Gavin nowhere.
I'd rather have Gavin Newsom over JD Vance. Gavin Newsom mogs
Gavin
JD Vance
nowhere.
to death, bro.
Gavin nowhere, like the bridge.
What is JD Vance's biggest accomplishment?
Vice presidents don't accomplish much, but hey, your manufacturing.
What
graph,
about a
right?
senator?
That graph is real, but your
Remember, he
conclusion
was a wait, sir. He was a senator as well. So, what was his biggest accomplishment as senator?
he was a senator for like half a term.
Okay, so he's never done anything except for sit on the couch.
Well, he helped lead the cultural revolution that took place that said no to transgender ideology for kids. He was part of that movement. Kind of had a pretty big impact and changed the West, the way that the West thinks about the way we should live. What do you think about that?
I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I haven't really heard him talk about it very much. So, what has he said?
Yeah, because people don't talk about it anymore. It's pretty cool that that's not on the every damn commercial and everywhere you look.
So you're glad that he got people to talk about it more by not talking about it, and it fading out of the
shit,
conversation.
I think you've got like an inference problem because the same thing happened with your manufacturing argument. You used a real graph, but your conclusion was terrible. Right? That measurement measures factory buildings, not manufacturing. Structures are one slice, and you sold it like the whole pie.
It's
so why
for
did you do that?
manufacturing investment specifically. So would you like to tell me any evidence that you have for manufacturing investment increasing?
In what? Manufacturing investment in what?
Non-residential structures manufacturing.
Structures. Yeah, that's the narrow slice that you took and sold as manufacturing as a whole.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
not an agreement,
manufacturing
yes.
infrastructure, sir. That's if you look up real manufacturing investment in the country and you look it up on Fred, that's what's going to come up, sir.
Yeah, so Parker, does that series measure manufacturing output?
It references investment. Output would be downstream of the investment, but output
Does it
wouldn't be necessarily downstream of the investment that's happening right now, and it could be downstream of investment that happened in the past. Investment is going to be what's relevant towards creating jobs, structures, products. Investments are the basis for capital moving and for the creation of these jobs. Okay.
In structures, investment in structures, not just in manufacturing. Investment is much broader than just structures.
Yeah, but evidence that there's less money invested in structures is also evidence of less money within all those elements of manufacturing, as structures are a necessary element within the manufacturing process.
Okay. And is equipment an investment in manufacturing? A company that buys new equipment? Is that a manufacturing
Yeah, if you'd like to show
investment?
me any evidence of investment for manufacturing equipment increasing, I'd love to see.
Let's
Would
see
you
here.
would you like to find that?
I've got Federal Reserve saying the output has increased.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
January
not the same as
2026.
investment, sir.
We've got another increase in February. We've got
That's an output, not investment. And that output I would say is downstream. Oh, I'm lagging.
So when you say that structure investment is down and therefore your conclusion is manufacturing is down, that's a failed argument. That's a failed logic.
Are we good now, everyone? It seems like we're lagging. Do you hear me?
I can hear you.
I feel like my internet is very much lagging right now. So I don't know what's going on. Give me 1 second, everyone. It looks like it's better. Looks like we're good now. We should be fine now. Okay, sorry. Continue with the argument.
Yeah, so here Bureau of Economic Analysis says that investment increased in Q1 of 2026 with gains in equipment, intellectual property, and inventories. Let's see, in Q4 of 2025, reported investment growth by that intellectual property. And private investment in intellectual property increased another 14% annualized in Q1, after increasing 5.4% in Q4 of 25. So all of those numbers make your argument lose its footing.
Wait, which number? Wait, you didn't tell me which specific thing increased in terms of investment. Because the intellectual property only goes up to 2024. That doesn't go to 2026.
No.
I'm looking at it right now. What you just said goes up to 2024 for real private fixed investment in intellectual property products, research and development, business manufacturing, semiconductor, and other electronic component manufacturing. That only goes up to 2024. That does not go up to 2026.
Where are you looking?
I'm on the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay, why didn't you go to the BEA.gov?
Because this is where you can find it from the BEA. It's where they graph it for you.
Okay, I'm looking at it here. 2026 data at BEA.gov. Intellectual property at the top of the screen. Quarterly percent change from
what is the last
quarter.
year that it goes up to?
It's showing me 2026 data. I don't know what to tell you.
2026 data. Okay, what did you look up? Manufacturing investment, or what is it?
Let me see if I can. Intellectual property. Put search BEA intellectual property Q1 2026, Q2 2026.
Intellectual property. Bureau of Economic Analysis. That's just domestic investment into research and development. Okay. That's not just specifically looking at manufacturing investment and or accounting for inflation.
So, well, you can see that this is an indicator that shows promise in manufacturing.
Wait, no, not really. I mean, let me click on this. I'm not really seeing. Wait, I clicked on it. It doesn't show it. If you look at current release, so I'd have to click through and see, because they have to account for inflation. That I have to also compare to prior days, or prior years. Sorry.
I mean, I won't deny that there's, that your graph is a real graph, okay, as well. A lot of that spending was from, like you said, the CHIPS Act. Do you know who originally wrote that CHIPS Act?
It's a Republican and Democratic policy. It's bipartisan.
Yeah. Do you know who wrote it? Initially,
no, I don't.
It's John Cornyn in Texas.
No, wasn't it Tim Ryan?
I know that originally
from Ohio.
It came originally from two Republicans in Texas, and I know one of them was John Cornyn.
The Chips and Science Act, right?
Yes. And a lot of that language was preserved when it was ultimately passed by a Republican and a Democrat.
Who introduced it? Let me see.
So, and according to the same Bureau of Economic Analysis that you were citing in that structures graph, foreign direct investment expenditures in the United States increased from 49%, or increased 49%.
I see Cornyn was about a part of it. So Tim Ryan is the one who introduced it. A revised and expanded version under the Chips and Science Act. That's Tim Ryan is who introduced the version. But people who are part of the one in 2020 was Cornyn and Warner, which was a Democratic and Republican. But it was stalled in Congress under that year.
And then additionally, right, we had that foreign direct investment expenditures increase 50% in 2025. That's manufacturing. Manufacturing accounted for $121 billion of that.
And by the way, like when you cite things, you need to account for inflation, sir. Like that's just objectively the case. Like if you don't account for inflation on these things, that's gonna not be good data. Very much be good data. And also, like none of this is like a graph that you can have a comparative analysis of. This is just like one particular release of information. It's not even like the whole thing. If you look at like how do you feel about the real GDP growth? Do you think that's going very well for you guys? Because it's growing at a lower rate than what it was the end of Biden's administration.
Yeah, I mean there was massive stimulus in spending
at the end of Biden's administration.
Well, I mean that's what most of the CHIPS Act was spending and manufacturing.
The CHIPS and Science Act was for manufacturing investment.
That's what I just said.
Yes, I don't know what you're trying to argue. That's
so I don't understand. So the
that's
money
not like
that
stimulus. What are you saying?
Okay, well maybe we could define stimulus, but we're investing into manufacturing. Good, yes, we applaud this. That spending has now, run dry, and so you put a structures graph on the screen and say because the CHIPS Act spending is now done, therefore manufacturing is in decline. That's a terrible
manufacturing investment. It's a fact. If you don't want to acknowledge that manufacturing investment relating to the structures has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration, you don't have to acknowledge that.
That's not the fact that I'm debating with you. It's your conclusion.
Yeah, what's the conclusion that you're disagreeing with?
Structures spending down, therefore manufacturing down.
This is the best metric for manufacturing investment.
And how did you come to that to be the best?
Yeah, it's literally what comes up at the top for the Bureau of Economic Analysis and the St. Louis Federal Reserve, right? If you look up real manufacturing investment and you scroll through, you tell me which one's a better reference because I'm looking at all of them right now. I'd love to hear.
Yeah, we talked about several of them already. Equipment. We talk about corporate planning.
Which one is equipment on the St. Louis Federal Reserve? Where?
I don't care. So why are you so fixated on the St. Louis Federal Reserve?
Because that's where you can click and see the graphs for it. It's like it's a categorization of economic data.
So because
let me tell you, I got an economics degree, and they told us where to find economic data. This is a place where we went to find economic data, not only just for fun or just for looking at it, but literally so that we can put the data right into our programming, right? And we can run different analysis on the data.
Sure.
So I've dealt with this data before. I know what we're referencing. I would love to hear what manufacturing investment data you're referencing that you think is preferable. Output is not reference to investment. You said we're bringing back investment to this country. I'm citing investment.
Talking about manufacturing.
In order to be able to change output, you have to have investment.
Don't do that, Parker. I'm talking about your conclusion. You said because investment is down, therefore manufacturing is down, and I'm saying manufacturing is not.
I said manufacturing investment is down. That's what I said. That was my conclusion.
In structures.
That's what you said. My conclusion was about investment, not output.
Your conclusion is about manufacturing.
Yes, manufacturing investment, sir.
Okay. Now, you can measure manufacturing through structures, output, or employment, or productivity.
You tell me
or
which
R&D,
ones that
like
you
we
would
talked
rather
about.
cite from the St. Louis Federal Reserve, or you
We could
tell
talk
me
about
where I can
domestic
see this
capital
data.
spending. We could talk about foreign spending. We could talk about new orders.
Then show
or
us.
shipments, or exports, or imports.
Then show us.
These are
Show me where
all-
I'm wrong. I'll wait. Okay. Alrighty, give him a second to find this information, everybody. It looks like it's going to take him a while. Give him a minute, everyone.
What do you what do you want me to find for you?
What were you just quiet for? Weren't you looking at? I thought you were looking it up.
Looking what up?
What were we just talking about, sir?
Manufacturing, and how your conclusion about investment in structures means that it's declining, that manufacturing is suddenly like failing under Trump.
I'm saying manufacturing investment has declined. If you'd like to provide me a different metric for manufacturing investment declining, I'd love to see it.
No, the metric that you put up is a true and honest metric. That is a fact, Parker.
So can you provide me your basis for saying that manufacturing investment has increased and saying that I'm wrong?
I'm not saying that manufacturing investment has increased, and I'm glad
Thank
that
you.
we've stopped spending money that we don't have.
Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. You know that, right?
Yeah, they do every freaking administration.
Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris
Yeah,
administration.
he's basically a liberal. He basically spends like a Democrat. So why do you guys
He
hate him
spends
so much?
more than the Democrats, genius.
He spends like a Democrat.
He spends more than the Democrats, and mainly for tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires.
So why do you guys not like him? He spends like you guys.
Because he's giving the money to tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires rather than redistributing the wealth to people who are in need, who need healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, right? Basic necessities. It's where his priorities are for who he's helping that the problem is.
And you guys are going to solve these problems, huh? With trickle down. So if politicians
We don't support
sell-
trickle down. You
if-
guys
if-
do.
If politicians sell the same promises every election year and never deliver them, eventually
That's
the
not what's
problem
happened.
is not just the politician, right? At some point, the voter, you guys need to ask why they keep buying the same promises. Because
You bought Trump saying no new wars. Name 3 promises Trump made he kept. Tell me.
you got us out of NAFTA.
I'm asking for this term, but I'll take that. NAFTA, what else? 3 things.
Let's see. Well, of course, he promised to try and bring more balance to our trade agreements.
That is incredibly vague. Give me a promise he made that he kept.
That is one. Why don't you like that one?
There's no evidence he's made the trade deficits less prevalent. Would you like to provide a source for that?
Trade deficits or
Yeah.
trade agreements?
Trade deficits, because you said the trade deficit was the problem, right?
No, well, the problem is that countries will close their markets and tariff our goods, and we don't do any of that on our end. They could just come and play in our playground for free.
What? You know that when we place tariffs on a different country, that we pay the
So why
tariff?
do
Listen. You know that when we place a tariff on a different country, we pay the tariff. The American importing business pays it, and then it's passed down mostly to the consumer in the U.S.
Yes, I understand that. But why do other countries have tariffs on their products? And why do other countries put limits in their markets? And why do they protect their markets? And why is it bad for us to do the same?
I have no issue with targeted tariffs. I have an issue with universalized tariffs. What country put universalized tariffs on us? You tell me.
Well, Canada protects its
Name a single country that put
all countries do that.
Name a single country that put a universalized tariff on us.
Universal, that's beside the point.
No, it's not. That's what Trump is advocating for. It's not targeted tariffs that are reciprocal
is
to
not
reduce the
advocating
tariffs.
for
It is specific.
universal.
Yes, it is. He said universal and blanket tariffs. Yes, he did. You don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean he never said universal tariffs? That was his main fucking policy for tariffs.
But these are negotiations and things.
Oh my God, you're fucking ridiculous.
So there's.
What do you mean he didn't argue for universalized tariffs? Pay attention. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well,
Don't say that so confidently. Why are you so confidently wrong?
What about the Democrats who promised to do something about the trade imbalance and never did? And here's Trump.
What
taking a
Democrat?
swing at it.
What
and you
Democrat
don't
ever
like it
said that?
because
You
it's
tell
not
me.
perfect. It
Name the
didn't come out
specific.
perfect
Tell me
right
what
on day
specific
one,
Democrat.
And here we want to whine and cry about it.
Hey, in moderation, what specific Democrat said that?
Haven't you seen any of the tapes about Nancy Pelosi talking about this in the 90s?
What the fuck does Nancy Pelosi in the 90s have to do with this?
This is how long that they've
She's not even a
known this has been
presidential
problem.
candidate, sir. She's not
this
even
is
in
how long
politics.
it's been a
She's
problem.
leaving politics.
Yeah, Democrats have come a long way. They used to think that, sending out our jobs to China was a bad thing. They used to think that immigration was a bad thing, that there were too many people coming here. Obama, there's
I don't give a fuck what
Obama
I don't
saying
give
the
a fuck
same
what
things that
Nancy
Trump
Pelosi
is
said in the
saying now,
90s. What
but
relevance
just
does that
because
have?
Trump is saying it now, you guys are like swearing against it. You've switched sides. You've jumped ship. But that's just how it is.
You reach back to the fucking 90s about some random policy position she had at the time that I didn't even fucking know about. No one knows about. No one cares about, right? As a means to discredit Democrats today? Like, what type of fucking stupid shit is that?
Hey, you want to hear a joke?
What? What's the joke?
All right, so basically...
Yourself?
Prison, right, is basically the extreme
version. Are you just going to say your
of,
own name?
So why don't liberals just like to be in prison here? Because you get free housing, you get free food, you get free healthcare, you get government-funded education, you get standardized clothing, everything.
Tell me why
you can have your same-sex relationship.
How about this?
You can have your same-sex relationships.
Watch this.
Just go be in prison.
Watch this. Okay. Tell me why you're okay with giving convicted murderers, pedophiles, and the worst of the worst people in our prisons more than you're willing to give poor people in this country. You tell me why you want food for pedophiles and for murderers, but you don't want it for children in schools. Tell me why you want housing for people in prison who are pedophiles and murderers, but you don't want housing for people living on the street who are just poor.
I want free housing for all you guys, for all the liberals. You can all go to prison. You can all get
That's
your
more
free housing,
expensive.
free food,
Why would you want to
free
send
food,
people to
free
prison?
healthcare,
Wait, hey, dude,
same-sex
this is so
relationship.
fucking stupid. What? Prison is more expensive than to just pay for people's rent, right? In cheaper areas where you can get rent. I'm not trolling. You could literally have a federalized program where you spend significantly less paying for people to have rent and live in their own fucking apartments, their own individualized apartments, for less money than you would spend on imprisoning them. Imprisoning people is extremely expensive, okay? And you're willing to spend so much money on people in prison, but not on people who are poor. Genuinely think about that. You're willing to feed murderers and pedophiles. You're willing to house murderers and pedophiles, but you're not willing to provide housing and food for poor people in this country? That's too expensive for you? Come on, bro. You literally just boasted about how you think it's preferable for liberals or poor people in this context to literally go to prison over just being poor. That's what you just tried to argue, you fucking lunatic.
Yeah, sure. That's what I just tried to argue.
Yeah. That is exactly what you just tried to say. Is that not what you just tried to do?
Yeah.
Someone can't respond intellectually, can you?
No, you just didn't get my joke. You didn't like it very much. It kind of triggered you a little bit.
I said it didn't make sense. So you weren't serious at all with that position? Because I think you were actually saying that position.
No, I don't know if you even caught the joke now.
What was the joke?
Yeah, that prison is like the ideal world that liberals are talking about. They get their free healthcare, their free housing, they can have their same-sex relationships.
I like how he thought that was like a own against liberals, but really that's an own against you guys being unwilling to give it to normal people, but to instead give it to criminals.
Is calling it progress.
Wait, the fact that you can't realize that you're okay with giving it to people in prison, but not giving it to poor people is crazy. That was a criticism of your own perspective, not of mine.
Yeah, you got an inference and conclusion problem. Same thing. It's a reoccurring theme with your manufacturing investment in structure.
You failed. What was your source? What's the other investment for manufacturing that you're saying went down or went up? Where?
Yeah,
You tell
R&D, R&D, equipment,
No, what's the source?
BEA.
The BEA does not say that specifically for real private investment relating to those things.
Yes, I'm sorry, Parker. It does.
No, it doesn't. If you look up real business investment as a whole, not even specifically just looking at manufacturing, and you compare the last year and a half under Biden to the first year and a half
Why
under
are we
Trump,
running from manufacturing? Why are we changing scope here in the middle of this?
because I gave the most reflective answer of manufacturing already. You have yet to cite anything. Yeah, you have yet to cite anything of actual substance. You're just claiming things without an actual citation. Okay?
So, if manufacturing itself were collapsing in the way that your rhetoric is implying, you would expect the production data to reinforce that story. Output downstream, like you're talking about. Wouldn't you?
Not necessarily, because output could be downstream of investment that existed prior. Because there were massive increases in investment under the Biden-Harris administration. So you're reaping the benefits of Biden's administration right now, while negatively impacting the conditions, right, because of Trump's policies.
On policy that was written by John Cornyn.
No, this was policy written by Tim Ryan, genius.
No, it was written by John Cornyn.
Wrong. That was a 2020 policy that's different than the revised version that existed through Tim Ryan in 2022.
Oh yeah, well,
genius.
you know what I did? Yeah, this is the revision. They took the policy that John
they
Cornyn
revised
wrote,
the other one.
and
The other one wasn't good
they
enough.
crossed out John Cornyn's name, which actually they really didn't because his name's still on it, and they just added their name, and that was called the revision.
No, there were different revisions, and also that one didn't get enough votes in 2020. But it did under 2022 under Trump's or Biden's admin.
Yeah, then tell me what the revisions were, Parker.
Do you want me to go and find the provisions that were different? Like, bro, that's such a dishonest argument to say that there was no change when it was designated as a revision. Of course there's going to be changes in negotiation.
Is it unfair for me to ask you to back up your claim with evidence?
I said it's because it's downstream of it being revised. Like, for example, I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference in the bipartisan immigration negotiations, right, under the Biden administration as opposed to what existed under Trump. Right? That doesn't mean that there wasn't changes in the negotiation. Of course there were changes, yet you might not be able to specifically clarify what those changes are because we're not the ones engaging in said negotiation, sir.
The increase in investment in Q1 2026, increase in equipment, intellectual property products,
tell me
and
what a
private
revision
inventory
is?
investment that were partly offset by decreases in residential and
Sir, can you tell me what a
non-residential structures. This
revision
according
is?
to a change? A
Thanks for the
rewrite?
concession. Get fucking destroyed. Yeah, get fucking destroyed. You just said, explain to me how
Cool.
it changed after acknowledging it was revised. You just defined revised as changed, genius.
And that proves what exactly about how Tim
That proves that you
about
think
what
it
Ryan
changed.
in the
That
language
proved that it
John
changed by
Cornyn
definition of it
put
being
onto
revised.
paper.
Oh my god.
What changed about what John Cornyn put onto paper then he started the CHIPS Act back before the Democrats got their hands on it and threw their name
It
on
was
top.
revised. So by definition it changed. I don't need to name the specific revision in order to know that it was revised.
So technically, under your
You already
argument
conceded.
here-
Wait.
so
Was it
technically,
revised?
On your argument,
Was
they
it,
could
sir?
have
Was it
changed
revised?
3 words. They could have changed 3 words, and it's
Sir,
technically
was
revised.
it revised?
And therefore, it's changed.
Was it revised?
Yeah.
Does revised mean changed?
Holy shit! Are we? Is this where we are? Is this the
Yes,
kind of
this is.
intellectual
This is
prowess
because-
that you like to demonstrate, Parker?
Oh yeah, because you're so stupid. We have to go very slow for you. We're caveman Parker right now with you. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're so stupid that you took a little slice of manufacturing investment in structures and made a theory about.
And you have yet to provide a better
manufacturing
reference
under
for
Trump.
manufacturing
Or is
investment.
that just your dishonest?
Hey, how about you provide your reference for manufacturing investment? Otherwise,
Or is that
stop
just your
complaining and
dishonesty?
crying. Can we get some baby bottles for this guest that's throwing a temper tantrum because he can't provide an alternative source for U.S. manufacturing investment within the country that he could actually cite on the stream?
I've been using one source this whole time, Parker. It's BEA.
Yeah, you have to tell me what specifically on the BEA, sir. And you have to
I've
provide the
told
article.
you. I've told you. You're just here for performance and for theatrics.
I'm not just here for
And you love
performance.
seeing those baby bottles. You know, like we got a little baby Parker up
Yeah,
here. So
I
I'm
love
not gonna keep
triggering Trump
debating
supporters like
a
yourself to throw
child
temper
like that.
tantrums so I can see baby bottles in the chat. I do.
Yeah.
You're a little fucking baby, dude. Genuinely.
And here I've answered your critique as well.
You haven't. I'm waiting. What's the
in
source?
Q1 of
What's the title?
2026. But you can't hear it, right? And you certainly can't type these things because I've got no sources at the BEA
So tell me, what's
that
the
say
title?
equipment, intellectual properties, and inventories all have increased in Q1 of 2026. I rest my case. You have a great day.
You're gonna run away now? And by the way, you're not even looking up manufacturing equipment.
No, I've just concluded and won the
He's just
argument,
looking
so,
up
yeah.
equipment as a whole,
Manufacturing up.
not even manufacturing equipment. So look up. Wait, so what's the title of the manufacturing equipment source?
Dude, if you go to the Bureau of Economic
I said the
Analysis,
title,
or even
genius.
If you type into Google,
I understand.
Q1,
I already looked.
2026 equipment BEA, it's gonna fucking take you there. You know this. Why are you playing stupid?
Why are you playing stupid? If you look at this, if you look at real gross domestic product, electrical equipment, appliance, component, and manufacturing, you know that it only goes up to 2024. This is how I know that you don't know what you're talking about, because the data you decided only goes up to
You don't know how to
2024.
research. You just don't know how to research. I guess you stop when you find a number that you like, or when you
the data that you're referencing
Yep.
isn't even updated until September 30th, 2026. Genius.
Wow. Somehow I'm looking at it on the BEA's
Yeah.
website.
So tell me, what's the title?
So apparently you've got some limitations in your researching skills.
What's the title?
But I wish
Be
you the
specific.
best, Parker. Take care, my friend.
Run away, buddy, because you know you fucking lost. Get cooked. Genuinely, bro. So embarrassing. I'm like, so many runners today that are childish that won't provide sources. I ask them for a fucking single source that proves their point, and they crash out. Like, every Trump supporter crashes out when you ask them a simple question. What's your source? That's it. That's all you have to do, and they crash out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let me thank some people real quick. Mary, thank you very much for the $20. What do you think the chances of national divorce? Very, very low. Very, very low. I don't think that that's gonna happen. Astrid, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I would have them right now. I recommend just looking up the specific ones like over Google if anything. I don't have the ability to go back to the last ones. I would have to go and look it up myself as well. I'm so sorry to hear that. As well as Johnny, thank you so much for the $5. Michael, thank you for the $5 as well, and for the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, but let's get this next person up here first. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. If you're a triggered little snowflake like the last guest, make sure to send a guest request right now. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Why do you keep coming back? 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 Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Karen, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. What has to be done first when you want to expand, start manufacturing operation? You have to build, you have to upgrade, build, expand, etc. Yeah, literally. Which, by the way, means you invest in the structures, which are the infrastructure. So let's just be very clear here. Like, that's literally the best reference to know that whether there's going to be an increase or not. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what up? 18?
Do you support Trump?
Depends.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And you said it depends. Like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Independent.
Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Christina, thank you, the Galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. I thought I saw Matt in the box. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's go on to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We were just looking for debates. Christina, thank you, the Galaxy, by the way. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
April 19th, 2008.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because I'm gay.
Okay. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I should be live maximum 50 more minutes, everybody. Maximum. I doubt I will be up to 50 minutes, but 50 minutes is the maximum. You know what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My little brother had my phone.
You're good, don't worry. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Aliens. They are here.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
March 13th, 2005. Well, I'm 21. Yeah.
Did you just say 18?
No, I said 20. But I'm 21.
When did you graduate high school?
In 2006.
You graduated high school in 2006. He was 1 year old when he graduated high school, everybody. Wow. I've actually never once seen that happen before. Wow. What an intelligent infant. He must have been studying from the womb. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm British, but I just want to say I love you.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. For on YouTube, everybody hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream? Let me know. Let me actually check. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. It seems like we're at 1357. Let's try to get to 2,000 if we can. Everyone over on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Shout out to all the people watching the VOD as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Give us a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Oh,
What's up, how old are you?
sorry. I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
You're good, don't worry. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. I think we're running out of debates here on TikTok. I think we're running out of debates for right now, at least. What's up, how old are you?
Yep.
How old are you? Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Someone cited capacity utilization. Capacity utilization's also gone down under Trump's administration as opposed to what existed under Biden. Yeah, it looks like it. It's been going down since 2023. So let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
It's funny because you're scared of me, boy. You're scared of me. I've been chasing you around all day. You're scared of me.
How old are you?
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm out of here.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's how old are you?
Oh my gosh, sorry. I've been trying to get in all day. I'm just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I genuinely just immediately assumed you're trolling. I'm so sorry. What was their name? I feel really bad now, actually. Oh my god, I hope that they were not a Trump supporter. What's up, how old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
The UK love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
Hello? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just think he's like probably the greatest president in my lifetime. Just his charisma.
What makes you think that?
Just the way he talks with authority and like influences people.
No, I'm asking like what specifically do you like about him? Like maybe his policies, things he's done for the country?
Well, I think his immigration is really strong.
Okay, can you name one of his immigration policies that you like?
His mass deportations.
Okay. Can you name one benefit that mass deportation has had on the country as a whole?
A lower crime rate.
Mass deportation doesn't reduce crime, according to the Cato Institute. Undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. And if we provided them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, and we could focus on those that have committed violent and serious offenses rather than people who are just coming here for a better country, then that specifically would allow for us to actually address the violent crime rate to a greater extent and actually meaningfully address crime.
Is that from CNN?
No.
Where is it from?
What specific claim?
The one that it doesn't lower crime.
Cato Institute, like I just said.
Okay. I don't know if I believe that, but if that's what you say, then...
That's a right-wing source, libertarian source.
Okay.
Nothing?
Well, dad. Can my dad talk?
Sure.
Okay, here he is. Okay, so I hear you're the well-known debater, huh?
I guess, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make my family. They are diehard Republicans. They will always be diehard Republicans.
Okay. Can you name 3 Republican policies that you think are good?
I know you and who's the other dude? Dean Withers. You guys always ask people to name these policies, but like we don't obviously have the specific bill number on the top of our head. Do you have the specific bill numbers of Republican policies like that Trump implements into our system?
Yeah, like for example, the Big Beautiful Bill. I can reference the name of it.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
gosh,
asking
because that's
for.
a well-known, famous one that was super controversial.
So would you like to tell me 2 policies of the Trump administration? Because you could have named it.
No, but I'd like to
Okay,
talk
so you
about
can't.
the. No. Listen,
Interesting.
can I talk about the DEI?
Yeah, can you tell me what DEI stands for?
Yes.
What?
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Okay. And can you tell me why you disagree with diversity, equity, and inclusion?
Because I think our system and the system of the United States of America should all be merit-based. We should not be getting these people jobs simply because of the color of their skin or
Did you know
their
DEI
funding.
is merit-based?
Oh no, it's not, buddy.
It is. Because
says who?
DEI wants to make it more equitable so that it is merit-based. Because our current system right now, we're saying, is not merit-based to the extent that it should.
Okay. Do you remember the Potomac River air crash?
Yeah, I don't know why that you're bringing this up though.
Well, it's gonna help prove my point. And
How?
well, because if you look at the pilots there, they were underqualified, and if they weren't underqualified, we would not have had those air accidents.
Okay. None of the conditions that exist through the context of DEIA at all reduce the qualifications of individuals who are flying planes to an extent that makes them not qualified. There are federal and legal regulations that exist. There are regulations for the specific airline industries, right? For how they're going to operate. You have to go through flight school, training school. You have to be qualified in order to be able to fly a commercial airline.
But when you are required to accept a certain quota of, let's say black people, when you are required to accept a certain quota
That's
of black
not what
people,
existed.
No,
And when you say quota, you're talking about prior to flight school. The quota was 50% women or people of color, which is less than the percentage of the population that they make up. Women themselves make up more than 50% of the population. Okay?
Hence, they also make up more percent of the crashes.
No, men actually make up more crashes.
Statistically,
men get in crashes and oftentimes get in worse crashes.
Well, I also want you to know that statistically, more men are pilots. So.
Okay.
So
I'm talking about per
obviously they're gonna
capita.
have a high rate, but if we're looking at
even if you look at per capita and the amount that people drive versus fly.
And what's your source there?
If you I'd have to go look back. It's been a while since I've looked at that.
Because how do I know you're not making this stuff up? Because I actually remember reading this.
Okay. Well, I mean, would you like to provide the source that says specifically that women per capita do it at a greater extent?
Like Babylon B or something.
What's up?
Babylon B.
That's not a source.
It is a source. Okay. Can I ask you something?
That's not a source. Go ahead though.
The Babylon B. You've never heard of it?
No.
Jeez, well, it just goes to show how unintelligent you are. And
okay, can you just say it?
The Babylon B.
This is a troll.
No, the Babylon B.
Okay, you're just trolling. I'm gonna go to the next person.
Okay, you can look it up. Have you never heard of this?
No, that's not a thing.
Okay, well then there's other sources that say too.
That's not a legitimate source.
Okay, well there's other sources that claim it too.
What source? Just be specific.
CNN. Grok says
you're definitely trolling. I'm gonna go to the next person.
Sir,
only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2004.
What state do you live in?
Ohio.
Oh, sorry.
Yo!
What's good, bro? Are you
Oh,
on your
shit.
second account because you got banned on your main?
Wait, I was actually just gonna call that out too. I guess I didn't even know I was on my second account.
Oh no, I was gonna say I was like, oh no, did you lose your account? I was kind of scared.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I thought I'd join up for a little bit while I do my thumbnail and title and whatnot.
Based, I'll send it everyone over as soon as I was kind of waiting for you to hop on.
Bet. Yeah, I still have to film a quick TikTok video, but that'll only take a moment. So after I drop, it'll be like maybe 10 minutes until I'm on. But you know,
Gotcha,
whatever.
bruv. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, where does Charlie Kirk get his shoes?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request. What's up?
Did you do that thing already today?
No. That's actually like in about an hour.
Oh, interesting. That'll be very interesting.
Yeah, that will be very, very interesting. We'll see how that goes. I'll let you know.
Let me know if there's any like discussion like
About it? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
15.
Bruh. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. People saying stop teasing. Sometimes we like literally can't talk about things. Like that's why we're saying it this way, is because like there are specific things that like you can't talk about it until produced. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Like we'll get messed up if we do.
Well, it's, you know, technically nothing would really happen, but it's just like we shouldn't do it. You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
They might do something about it, bro.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Might put you in timeout.
I know, right?
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, born in 2008, January.
I don't believe you. I don't know. I can't get myself to that position. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. If you're a Trump supporter, send the GOAT gift. Send the GOAT gift. We're gonna add people up that way.
It seems to actually work, bro.
It does seem to work. Does this guy spend a bunch of time in your chat? In your box?
Oh, JB, yeah, he's always in my box.
Yeah, like why do you think he's so obsessed with us?
I don't know. I have no clue why JB is so
Hey,
obsessed
JB,
with us.
why are you so obsessed with Dean and I?
No, I'm obsessed with political debate. And your manufacturing structures investment is the best metric for predicting future manufacturing growth. That'd be a stronger argument. So I just enhanced your argument for you there.
That's exactly what I was saying. So I mean,
Sure it was, right?
it was, yeah.
So why do structures, why is that the best metric?
That's the best you can find at this point with the information that we have, because
Why?
of the fact that it's specifically going to be for future gains in terms of manufacturing within the country. Output itself doesn't garner whether that's going to be due to the investment now or investment in the past. Investment can be changed specifically due to certain policies. Like, for example, Trump thinks his tariff policy will change the level of investment, which will then lead to more production in the long run. So that was the argument, which obviously failed. Man, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Of course, I try my hardest. And then Lisa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Oh, that's so interesting. Yes, this is the right account, Lisa. It says TikTok won't take me directly to your account. I recommend clicking, if you click on the link tree, it should be able to take you, when you click on the PayPal, directly to the account. You there, man? JB, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Do you have a response or no?
To what?
Okay, I'm just getting the next person. Nancy, thank you so much for the oh wait, sorry, it went away. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the. Oh, sorry. What the hell? It's like not showing me. What's going on? The glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much. All right, send go gifts if you want to be brought up. Only send a guest request. Only send go gifts if you're a Trump supporter. How old are you?
Hi, I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2003, August 6th.
Is there a way you can get close to your microphone?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So the only reason is because of the big beautiful bill, because of the no tax on tips.
Yeah, it seems like you're like covering your mic or it's like muffled, like very muffled.
Yeah, sorry, it's my phone. My phone sucks.
Do you have any like earphones or something?
I do not.
That is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Parker.
It's okay. You do sound a little bit underwater, but you can try for it. Go for it.
Okay, so the only reason I support this bill and because of the no tax on tips is only because of the because I do DoorDash. So like it really benefits me in a way, and I think that's the only reason.
The Democrats also wanted to maintain that aspect of the bill. They only wanted to increase tax on income over $400,000 a year. And plus, since tariffs increase the cost of consumer products, it will actually reduce the amount of people that end up buying from DoorDash in the first place, because less people have money to be able to afford that, who are working class.
Okay, so it actually hurts us in a way? Or
Yeah,
will?
actually. Hurts you more than it benefits you.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that you could change my mind because, yeah, that's like the only reason, honestly.
Okay. All right. Well, then you're a Democrat, bro.
Hell yeah, man, let's go.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. What are you making your title after, man?
Oh, dude. Trump was called a pedo president on Fox News.
That's exactly what I did. I felt like maybe like me putting P3DO in my title on YouTube affected the level of viewership on YouTube today. I do think that's possible, but
In a bad way?
yes, in a bad way. Yeah.
I did P*DO.
I did P3DO. So, yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
June.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Because he's orange.
All right, only send go gifts if you want it. If you're a Trump supporter, we're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I can maybe even
Yo, what's up? I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and what month are you born?
November.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump. Can I add a comment first before we get into the debate?
Sure.
So I used to debate you guys like when you first started, and you would get donations for 666, and like that's how you guys kind of promoted yourselves as anti-Christians.
As
And now it
anti-Christians,
seems like you
you
guys
mean that
are
we
on,
just say prove to
especially
me God
Dean,
exists?
and Dean's in here. He's into philosophy, and it's kind of seems like he's changing his tone on Christianity in general and for the existence of maybe a God. So I'm interested to hear his thoughts on why he's kind of making this not full transition, because he's not a Christian, or I don't necessarily know if he's an atheist or agnostic. But why is it all of a sudden that you guys went from heavily dissing on Christianity, saying 666, like being into that realm, and now you're almost
If
like on a
someone calls me
pursuit
satanic or
of knowledge?
demonic, I will totally make that joke still. Like what?
No, I'm asking Dean in particular, since he's also up here.
Dean, if you're here, if you want to respond, you can.
What is the question being asked?
My question is I'm interested on how you've made the transition from being like fully anti-Christian when you used to get like 666, and you kind of promoted yourself in that way as almost like an anti-Christian creator. And now it seems like you're on more of a pursuit into the realm of philosophy and arguments for a potential creator. Like, what made you transition?
Because I think that you could be a good Christian, and you could practice your religion in a way in which is benevolent for the world around you. And I'd rather foster a community that is inviting to people of all walks of life, including Christians, Muslims, and Jewish individuals, And instead of saying that your religion is false and your religion is crazy and your religion is bad, more so promote the idea that regardless of what my personal thoughts are on your religion, there's a benevolent way to practice it. And generally, the virtues that are explored, taught, and exchanged on my live stream would be the benevolent way to practice it.
Galaxy.
So would you ever, like, there's some things that if someone asked me, like, one day, would you ever be like a communist? I could blatantly say no because I just don't see any future where I could become a communist. But in your guys' minds, is there any way that one day you would believe in Christianity, or is that far gone?
I don't see that happening.
So I'm an agnostic, meaning that it's possible, but I mean, I don't know if it's too likely. Plus, I concern myself with many different fields of study. I just don't really find one of the fields of study that are interesting to me to be theism. I'm much more concerned with investigating, epistemology, investigating ethics, metaethics, investigating metaphysics. And those things are what I'm interested in, and how those kind of tie into like the real world and how we could apply them to politics and debates to change minds. I guess I just don't really care that too much. I don't care that much about theism.
It's interesting to me. I know that you guys are super interested in politics in general, but I think a lot of people start with politics, but then they also transition into the idea of there being an existence for God. Because if you spend so much time focusing on politics, it's also bringing up a lot of negative things within the world you live in. And I feel like answering whether or not there is a God kind of settles a lot of that tension in and of itself. Because there's something
I'm
beyond
agnostic. I don't think
yourself
that's
that
going
you're
to
ultimately
change because I
striving for.
don't think that you'd be able to provide evidence. If you want to tell us why you support Trump, that you can.
Yeah, I support Trump because I think that I uphold conservative values like there being a strong border.
Okay. You know that Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
Okay, I mean, you can say that, but that's not actually what they're doing if we look at Biden's administration.
The bipartisan border bill did just that. It increased the amount of border security. It would have provided funding even for the wall, and it would have made the legal process for asylum go quicker. That is what they advocated for and what they tried to pass under their administration. You know who tried to undermine that bill? Donald Trump. He called people in Congress, Republicans in Congress, to not vote for the bill because he didn't want Democrats to get a win on the border.
Okay, so I don't really care about what people hope for. I care what they actually do. And if we look at the amount of boarding crossings under Biden compared to Trump, Trump has done a much better job. Would you agree with that or no?
So I think that I wouldn't say that's a better job. I would say that there has been a decrease in the amount of border crossings, but that doesn't necessarily mean conditions are better or that what they did to be able to produce that is better, right? For example, if the country would got nuked itself, less people. Bro, you're in the bath, bro. What a weirdo.
That's Dean, bro. He's Rage Vader.
That's Dean,
Dean
bro?
won Rage Vader. Dean is
Dude, this guy, man.
his first time ever taking a bath.
No, that's just me. Everybody in the chat was spamming Dean is in the bath. So then I filled my sink up with water and splashed it around with my hand.
Dude, this
You're
guy,
trying to get
man.
me kicked. That's crazy.
Dude, this guy. I genuinely
trying to
thought
get
it was
me
the guest,
kicked.
bro. I was like, no fucking way. I got bathtubed again, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Low key, you should honestly probably be in the bath. Do you shower?
Yes, of course I do, man. What?
Okay, I was just checking.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like the Republicans are on the come up with the taking the baths.
I can't lie, you might be right.
Okay, well, maybe.
I mean, the amount of I didn't know that baths were that popular, but sometimes I'm just scrolling on TikTok and I see people taking baths on live streams.
Bro, that's Dean's live stream, bro. Did you know someone came up to Dean and was like, "Are you the bath guy?" That shit's crazy, dude. Nice response, bro.
I think it's.
Continue on.
I got distracted with Dean taking a bath. Why is the bro in a bath in the middle of the debate?
Okay, you can move on. Go back to what you're saying.
Okay. What I'm saying is I think that even though that Trump has something like ICE that I don't fundamentally agree with, and I don't think that he should be separating families and illegally deporting people, I think the overall point still stands that underneath him, the border has been more secure. And just because the Democrats wanted to have a more secure border and they wanted to do it through legal processes, that's not what actually happens. And I think that conservatives in general and the Republican Party, the majority of the time, is going to have a stronger border than someone like the Democrats. I feel like Democrats Party, most of their policies are on all sunshines and rainbows, and it's not actually applicable most of the time. And that's
Really?
where
Can you
I
give me one
disagree.
example?
Of sunshine and rainbows?
Yeah, and it's not applicable. Yeah.
Yeah, like rent control, taxing the rich at extreme numbers.
Taxing the rich is completely applicable. I believe rent control can be bad in some
Public
circumstances,
run
but
grocery stores.
has some good applications if greed is prevalent.
Okay, public run grocery stores.
That's
And
fine
greed's
as
always
well.
gonna be
That's
prevalent.
competition in the market. There's no problem with that.
You're a fan of public run grocery stores?
I don't have a problem with that because it serves as competition within the market.
No, it does not.
It does. Public run grocery stores don't mean that there are no private run grocery stores. It just means that there's also public run grocery stores, which is both. So it's more competition.
Okay. So what happens when there's a public run grocery store? That means that prices are fundamentally going to drop because it's run by the public and they can get numbers of groceries at a much larger rate than private run grocery stores. So this means that when public grocery stores are open, the prices initially fall. So now there's private grocery stores that have stocks that are too expensive and the people are going to go to the public ones. So this automatically makes the private ones drop in price as well. Now, when both sectors are dropping in price, there's ultimately going to be a short run of food supply and food's just going to be wiped out everywhere. So it's a terrible idea.
Food
This
will
is
be
like something you
wiped
see.
out everywhere? No, that's bullshit. You're just being
Yes.
ridiculous.
Are you
Food will not be
serious?
wiped out everywhere because prices went down. Like what? You just complained about prices
Okay,
for
if
groceries
we
going down,
start
by the way.
if we start introducing public grocery stores as a norm, and that starts
Wait, that's not
happening
even
all
wait,
around
by the
the
way,
U.S.
I think you're being dishonest. You understand that like us applying one particular fucking grocery store in New York City is not us saying that there should be public run grocery stores across the entirety of the US. I
But
said I
here's
don't have
my
a problem with
problem.
that. I didn't say that we should have one in every single place around the US.
Here's my problem
But
with
yeah,
it,
that
though,
would be fine.
because this is how democratic socialism. You guys just tie democratic to it,
I'm
but a lot
not
of
a
people will see
democratic socialist.
Okay, a lot of people will see these things as positives, and if they start being implemented slowly over time, this will go to a drastic effect and have drastic consequences for the broader United States
Be
of America.
specific. How?
Okay, so if New York opens a public grocery store in a small sector, somewhere like New York, right? Actually, it's a big sector, but if they open up a public run grocery store and it starts doing well, then that means that they're going to take it as the norm to start implementing them elsewhere.
Yeah, because if
However,
it
just
does
because
well,
one
that's a
given
good fucking example. Yeah, we should do that if
No,
it
it's
does
not.
well.
It's terrible. That's a terrible example.
If it does well, then why wouldn't you want to do it?
Because something like democratic socialism can work well.
That's not even
given a
democratic
given small
socialism. That's a
community.
liberal policy.
That is not a liberal policy.
Yes, it is. What? You think
Since when?
you think a public run grocery store wouldn't be a liberal policy in consideration that like there are other private run grocery stores that exist as well?
No, I do not think that's a liberal policy. I think
It is
that's a
liberal
very
policy.
far left.
Can you define
socialist
socialism?
policy. Ow! Sorry, my shoulder hurts so bad right now.
Can you define socialism?
No, I cannot give you a definition. I can define communism. Though.
Okay, it's when the workers control the means of production. Okay, so this is not an example of the workers controlling the means of production. It's an example of a socialized grocery store. That's it.
So you would be fine if liberals started running on the idea that public grocery stores should be a thing?
I wouldn't have a big problem with that, no.
Okay, but you studied economics, right?
Yeah, this doesn't negatively impact the economy if you provide more competition.
Parker, it's not more competition. It's
It's
hindering
not saying free
competition
food.
in and
It's
of
saying
itself.
that they sell the food at the cost of production.
Okay, then what's the point of... Tell me what do you think the point of public grocery stores is?
To reduce costs related to groceries.
Yes, and that's my whole entire point. If one sector is reducing the price, that means that the private sectors now have to compete with the prices of the public run grocery stores going down. So this means that the private sectors that have farmers and people producing foods are going to have to lower their prices. So all of the farmers, everyone
That doesn't mean the
producing
farmers have to
things and
reduce their
distributing
prices. I don't
food
see
into the
that.
grocery stores.
I disagree.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Where do you
No,
think
'cause
that the government gets the food from to sell in the
yeah,
government grocery
the same
stores?
fucking
From-
spot. Yeah.
Yeah, from the farmers for the same prices. It's not going to be the farmers that have to reduce the price of the goods sold. It's
I mean,
going
the
to have to
grocery stores.
be the grocery stores in which resell those goods.
Okay, but if the grocery stores, okay, if a farmer is producing something and they now have to sell it to a distributor that has to lower the price, that distributor is not going to pay the same amount of money for the groceries knowing that they're going to have to sell them for a lower price.
So then farmers are incentivized to sell their products to the public grocery stores, therefore reducing the prices for groceries, which is good.
And now what happens to the private sectors? They're fundamentally going to lose money, and this is going to promote more public-run grocery stores.
That's fine.
And that's a huge problem, because if private sectors are no longer making money and it's up to the government to provide these goods, that means there is a huge this
He's
is
just
how
mad.
stuff
He's just
like
mad that the private sector would have to compete with the public sector.
no, there's just no way. Like
We
I
do
know
this
that you
with
don't.
for example, we do this with schools. Schools, we have public schools, and then we have private schools.
There's just, I honestly don't think you know enough about public-run grocery stores to have an opinion on it. If you think that the entire sect one day could move to public-run grocery stores, that would
I never said the entire
fundamentally.
sect. That's not even what I claimed.
But one day, if
Why
you
are
want
you being
people,
dishonest? I never once fucking claimed the entirety of the market would be publicly run. No one claimed that. You asked if I would be okay if people started adopting this as a generalized policy
but
they
this is how
agreed with.
economics work. If you
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
sorry, I know more
long-term
about
effects
economics
of
than you do.
economic
What the fuck are you
policy.
trying to do this bullshit for?
No, you don't.
Nothing about
You're
economics
not,
means
but-
that private run grocery stores would be a bad idea. Or public
Yes,
run,
that's
sorry.
that's a very common thing, and I think I
Where?
don't know a lot, but I
No one ever said this
that
to me in
public-
economics
Can I
classes.
explain it to you? Can I explain it to you?
Yeah, go
Or do
ahead.
you want to keep talking? Okay. This is from my own understanding. So if public run grocery stores are being promoted by liberals who are running for office, okay? This means that they are okay with introducing public run grocery stores. Again, these people will be able to produce goods cheaper than private run grocery stores. This will ultimately hinder private run grocery stores. They will now have to directly have their prices match public run grocery stores. However, they will no longer be incentivized.
Prices are gonna go
Are
down.
you really
No.
You're not gonna let me finish? Are you not gonna let me finish my sentence? When people are ultimately decentivized to do something and they no longer feel like it is worth their time or energy, the sector will fail. It will not completely fail, but it will fail in ways often unknown, especially when it's introduced by the government. So this means that the private sector is no longer working as efficiently as it once was because government regulations often hinder what was considered to be the equilibrium of a market when the government steps in. This means that public-run grocery stores will therefore now be seen as a positive thing. That means that more public grocery stores will be open. As more public grocery stores are continue to open, the prices will continue to fall because people now that price
How
of
horrible,
public-run
actually.
grocery
Okay,
stores-
everybody. Prices for groceries, they're gonna fall, actually, everybody,
the
under this
food will be
policy.
gone.
So
The food will
horrible,
be gone.
actually, okay?
All the food will be gone. You don't think it now?
All the food
If
will
this
be gone. No,
continues to
no
be a
argument
thing,
for that.
all the food will be gone.
Nope.
If everything,
Where the
I'm
fuck do you get
asking now
all
a
the
different
food will be
question.
gone? That makes no fucking sense. What do you
Because
mean?
if all
The
the
farmers are
grocery
gonna stop
stores-
producing food, everybody.
If
Like, what?
all the grocery stores are now publicly run, do you think that there will be a lack of food supply? Yes or no?
No.
I just said
If we
all
were
the
to assume
grocery
that all
stores are
grocery
publicly
stores are
run-
publicly funded, that does not mean that there's a lack of supply. Because grocery stores are the
But
distribution
yes,
sites.
there would be.
Wait,
Yes,
if
there would
they're
be. This is how-
wait, listen. If they're selling at cost, they're selling at cost of production and they're buying from farmers, what about that process will lead to no more food?
Because as public grocery stores continue to progress, and I gave you the hypothetical that every
Yeah,
single
I'm
grocery
assuming that,
store
yeah.
would be publicly run.
Let's assume
that
every
means
single
that
grocery store is
prices are
publicly
no-
funded. What's the? You
Yes.
understand that it's not everything
That
socialized.
means
It's
that
that they sell at cost of
prices.
production.
Yes. So how do prices get maintained and ultimately go up? Because of competition, because of inflation. However, if there is no longer competition and everything is publicly run, that competition no longer causes an increase in price. If there's no longer an increase in price, that means that food is ultimately staying the same. However, if this is projected to the long term, people now find that price too expensive. So prices will drop. And that
What?
means that there
No, it
will
would just be
be
sold at cost of production. I still don't know the issue.
no, Parker, that's just not how public. I gave you the
Lonnie, think of the
hypothetical.
galaxy.
If
What's the
every
issue? Are you
I
advocating for
just
higher prices for groceries?
I'm advocating for competition within a marketplace, especially in the
Because
type of
you
society
want
that we live
competition to
in
reduce
for
prices, right?
capitalism.
Is public plus private more competition than just private alone?
I would not think so. It depends
Weren't you
on what you're talking
complaining
about.
that the private companies would have to compete with the public-run grocery store?
I'm saying
So you don't
that
want
it
competition.
depends
You
on
want
what kind
less
of competition.
competition.
I'm saying it depends on what type of competition you're talking about. I think that a public sector for public-run grocery stores would create negative competition in terms that prices would ultimately
So now
hinder
he
the
doesn't want competition.
overall
So everybody,
possibilities
less
of private
competition, not
sectors.
more competition.
Because that's bad competition. When the government steps in and they try to provide goods that are unnatural to the given
So you disagree with
market,
public
it
schools.
ultimately distorts it.
So you disagree with public
That's
schools,
not
right?
that's you're equating two things that are not the
So do
same.
you disagree with public schools? Yes or no?
No, why would I disagree with
But
public
those are
schools?
publicly funded. Apparently, under your view, they're distorting the market.
I'm saying that if we look at some circumstances, of course, when the government steps in, there will be a distortion in the overall market trends.
And you have
This
no
is one
problem
of
with
the
that with
examples,
schooling, right?
like publics. No problem at all.
Okay,
I
so
think
then
that
what would be the problem if it were
private
grocery
sector,
stores?
because in my opinion, under the school system, I think that the private sector does a better job. However, if we're
But you
looking
just said that
something
the
like
public
grocery
sector would
stores, I
have lower
think that
prices. When you say better job, what do you mean?
in education,
No, I'm specifically saying
what are you talking
for
about?
grocery stores. When you say better job, what do you mean?
I'm saying that they meet the needs of people because they understand supply and demand more than public
So would
grocery
public
stores do.
ones. Public ones still have to respond to
No, they
private.
don't.
Wait, public ones that are run publicly still have to respond to supply and demand because they're selling on
And
cost of
that will be
production.
that will be an unnatural level of supply and demand because prices will ultimately be distorted. The private sector takes into account regular
No, it's just
supply
that
and
equilibrium
regular
will be at
demand,
cost of
regular
production,
equilibrium.
genius.
I just honestly think that you're just lacking in your understanding of if all public grocery stores were publicly run.
I
mean,
don't
if
think
all,
all
yeah,
of them would be
if all
public
grocery.
run, but you can't elucidate on what the problem would be if all of them were.
I gave it to you.
By the way,
multiple
let me just be
times.
clear. I'm not advocating for this across the board. I just said I don't have a problem. And then you are pigeonholing me into arguing that I want all grocery stores to be publicly run. And by the way, even when I accepted that as a baseline to see what your argument would be against that, you had fucking jack shit. You're an idiot. You
gave you a
have no
whole
clue what you're
argument.
arguing. You don't even know what position you're holding right now.
It's kind of annoying when you call me an idiot when I'm trying to articulate myself and you're just failing to understand because I explained it quite well.
No, you
And
didn't.
Again, I'm just yes, I did.
In your
explain
head,
it
you
quite well.
explained it well. You did not explain it well
I
in
explained
actual
it.
reality.
I explained it very well. Do you want me to explain it to you again?
No. I already understood. And I
Okay.
responded. What was your response to my position?
Your position is just basically saying that if public grocery stores were open, it would not be a bad thing because it's creating more competition. I agree with you that it's creating competition. It's just not the type of competition that we want to see in the marketplace.
And if it's not the type of competition that you want to see, that's okay. But I don't see the negative impacts that you are establishing with that competition. You're just saying it'd be negatively impactful
Okay.
to private businesses, which, yeah, that could be true. It could get rid of profits for-profit companies relating to grocery stores. And if you think that could have negative consequences, I guess, but it's in the distribution process. It's different than the production process.
Okay, but a place like a grocery store is not trying to make off the margin profits.
Yeah,
They're
I
simply
never said
selling
that
the
as well.
goods that they
I never
receive.
said that as well. I just said I would be okay with it.
Okay, so this is my point. So now that you're following
Wait,
me
by the
more,
way,
closely.
so this is the one policy, the one thing that exists in one fucking state or city around the entirety of the U.S. is one policy that
just want-
Zohran Mamdani is advocating for. Can you name me a single?
just an.
Can you name me one other Democrat advocating for this?
But this is just an annoying thing. I like when people
Can
are
you name
having
me
open,
any other
honest
Democrat that
dialogue.
advocated for this?
James Tallarico, or whatever his name is.
James Tallarico never advocated for grocery runs, public run grocery stores. You're wrong.
I think he did.
No, he didn't. You just made that up. I don't know why you did that.
I'm almost positive he did.
Okay, go find the source.
Also, could we mention that I'm not a legislator? But I mean, we'll talk about that in a bit.
Can you search it up? I don't have it on my computer.
Yeah.
I can go grab it from my bag.
I don't
Can
see
grab it from
anywhere
the
where he
bag.
says that he's okay with a public run grocery store. Now he's like public vouchers for voucher programs for like healthy food and stuff. But I
Wait,
don't- I
can we
don't-
get back to your point? Because your point was almost about to align with mine, and then you kind of switched the topic.
I think you're being
so we
dishonest.
just
You're the
both
one who's
agreed.
switching the topic right now. Can you admit that that James Tallarico did not say that?
I mean, I genuinely think he did, but I guess he did not. If you're pulling it up and it doesn't say that he did.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I just looked it up.
Okay, so let me finish my final point and then we can switch topics. So you and I just both agreed that grocery stores in and of themselves are not necessarily trying to make huge profit margins. They're simply receiving the food and they're selling them within the grocery store.
Well, I mean, they
So
want
if
to, but they
prices-
can't.
Okay.
Like
so if
every
prices
business
are
wants to make the
changing-
largest margin they can. That's how capitalism works.
Yes. So if prices are changing, and now you can either go to a private run grocery store or a public run grocery store, the one in the private sector will be more expensive. And this means that farmers are they're making more profit. People supplying the goods to these grocery stores.
They're
are
making the same amount
more
whether they
profit.
sell it to the private or to the public.
No, they won't. Though.
Okay, what is the
They
difference
will
for the
not.
farmer?
Because now take this. Now the private sector is going to have to match the prices of the public sector. Otherwise, they will be at a disadvantage. Now, when the private sector now has to match the prices.
Also, by the way, that's
of the
just like
public-
not also completely true. Like you have to consider like the type of consumer that would be going to a public run grocery store versus those that go private and how expansive that those would be.
on a general basis.
The fact that we're
prices would
spending so
ultimately
much
have to
time on
fall.
this for you to provide nothing is kind of embarrassing, but
Because you're not listening and you don't understand the simplicity of basic economics.
I don't
Like,
understand
it's
basic
actually
economics.
irritating.
Shut the fuck up. You're an idiot. You've provided
Okay.
nothing of basic economics to demonstrate. What about basic economics did I not understand? Tell me.
I'm telling you right now that if the private sector now has to compete with publicly run grocery stores and their prices are too high because the public sector is able to do it more efficiently, the private sector will have
So the
to
public
lower
sector is
prices
more
in some
efficient. You
way
just
in
conceded.
order- No, I'm not conceding. Can you listen to my final
You
point?
just said the
before you
public
start
sector is
speaking?
more efficient.
I'm saying who it's going to hurt. I'm saying
You
who
just
it's
said the
going to hurt.
You just
It's-
said the public run grocery store
lower
is more efficient.
prices are not good in this
just-
term because
Did
if-
you not just
Oh
say
my gosh.
that it was more efficient?
It's more efficient in terms of the cost will be lower, but that's not more efficient in like a perfect
Define efficient.
run. Efficient is what benefits the majority of people and progresses the economy.
Okay. Okay. So then, can you tell me how
Okay,
it would be
so
less
here-
efficient?
Yes. Okay. Can I please speak and finish my thought and then you can comment?
Okay.
So now the private sector has to compete with public run grocery stores, okay?
Okay.
If the private sector now has to sell their goods for less than they were beforehand, this means that the people producing the goods are no longer going to be receiving the same price. Because why would a previously run grocery store be buying it at the same price when they now have to sell it for less? So this means that ordinary people can get groceries for cheaper, but the people producing those goods to the grocery stores will ultimately not be receiving the same amount of money.
Okay. Here's the issue with that. Okay. The business that is buying it from the perspective of the grocery store, they're paying the same level of price that the private market is. Could that change over time? Yes, that could change over time, and it
Yo,
could be
real
the
quick.
case that it's more reflective specifically within the context of the private businesses or the public businesses reflective costs, but it just depends on the conditions of the market. Who's specifically going to be around that proximity to that specific business, whether they even like going to the public grocery stores in the first place. Some people probably just prefer private. Would there still even be able to maintain profitability given those standards, given those margins? Probably, right? Is it the case that all public run grocery stores around the entire world have led to complete socialization of grocery stores and the lack of an ability for farmers to make as much money? No. The impacts that happen in terms of these market conditions are very, very minimal. Okay? You're talking about one grocery store in one city in one hyper specific location. Okay? And now you say, oh, let's assume every single grocery store is a public
That's
run
what I'm
grocery
thinking.
store. Okay? Then who are they competing with then that will then drive down the prices for farmers?
They're competing with ultimately destroying the
Other public
industry
run
that
grocery
has
stores. So it's all public run grocery stores. Then there's no one they're
Parker.
competing with that
That's
would be able to drive down prices for farmers.
no. But in order for us to get to that point, you're moving
Okay,
past
sorry,
the
I'm gonna actually
fundament.
interrupt you. I won't interrupt Parker, but I am gonna interrupt you. Parker, I'll be right back on my main account. I'll probably hang out with you until you end this debate, but I'll be right back on the main. I'm gonna go upload a video. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, bet.
Okay, I hope you don't think that I'm trying to be mean because I'm just trying to get my point across. But all I'm trying to say is that in order to get to that point of there being fully run public grocery stores, there would be a lot of harm in doing so. Do I believe that in some circumstances, like New York,
That's a different
publicly run
claim.
grocery store?
That's a different claim. Saying that there would be harm associated with it isn't the same claim as saying it would be worse off for the market as a whole.
I still do think that it will be worse off of a market as a whole because
Okay,
of
well,
those
we can
progressively
see
bad
these borne
steps.
out. If you'd like to provide empirics of that, you can. This is just your thoughts and feelings and your assumptions about the matter right now.
Venezuela, they had publicly run grocery stores.
Wait, I'm sorry. You can't just point to Venezuela and say, oh, everything is just going to be explained by Venezuela. When there have been publicly run grocery stores in Denver, there's been publicly run grocery stores all across the U.S. There's been publicly run grocery stores specifically in Europe, right? And they've had different impacts specifically. They've had different impacts than Venezuela. You can't just point to Venezuela and say, oh, that's the explanation for everything, sir.
Because here's my thing.
Now, again,
If you
right,
would have just,
can we move
if you
on
would
from
have just
public grocery
accepted,
stores? We've spent the
yes,
past
but
20
if you,
minutes talking about public grocery stores.
yes, we can. But it's just a little bit disappointing to me. If you would have just said
30
initially
minutes.
that in some circumstances that you would be okay with publicly run grocery stores, I just have a problem
That's
with the
what I
fact
fucking
that
said.
you. But then I
That's
asked
genuinely
you
what I
if,
said.
but then I asked you a different hypothetical, and I said, would you be okay if all public grocery stores were run by the public? And
I
you
wouldn't
said
have a
yes.
problem.
Yeah, but that's
But
just
but
that's
like,
just
is that my
doesn't.
argument? Am I saying this is what we should do?
But if you don't have a problem with it, that means that you would be okay with it happening. Therefore,
I
you
wouldn't have
think
much of,
that there could
if
be
it didn't
some.
lead to negative outcomes, I wouldn't have a problem with it. If it does lead to negative outcomes, I would have a problem with it.
Yeah, but you should be able to see that those negative outcomes would outweigh the positive ones just from a simple analysis.
You need
If
need to have
as
empirics to be able to demonstrate that.
okay, we can move on from this topic
Do
because
you
it
agree that
just
you need empirics to demonstrate the net effects?
yes, but those empirics are going to be coming from situations that they have been promoted in specific
So he's like
circumstances.
saying, oh, we can't
However,
accept the empirics.
we can accept the empirics, and if we look at the empirics for places that have totally been run by public grocery stores, they're very bad. They're horrible. They're
Nate, give me one
terrible.
example.
Venezuela,
Other than
like I just
Venezuela,
told you. Venezuela is the one that comes to my mind.
give me a different country.
Colombia probably has had lots of publicly run grocery stores.
Not probably. Do you want to go look it up?
Wait, so you won't take the one that I said? You want multiple examples?
I want something other than Venezuela, yeah.
Okay, let me go get my computer.
Because I would think that's downstream of other impacts, not specifically just the grocery stores.
Okay, here we go.
Clara, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. W for the VOD. W for the VOD. Vera, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I try my hardest. I really do. Hudson, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. We should. Harmony, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Katie with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would have to be able to look through. I also don't specifically do things like that on the stream, but if I could look through. As well as Lisa, thank you very much for the $40. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Lisa sending you this for your for you to enjoy, for putting up with the MAGA nonsense and all you do to help educate people. Well, thank you so much. As well as Lisa, thank you for the $5. Matthew, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Matthew in the comment section for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. As well as Jenna, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to take a look into that. Thank you very much. As well as Altered, thank the $5. Kenzie with the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so here we go.
That yeah,
Perfectly.
it's crazy. That is something I definitely want to talk about more, especially.
sorry.
And Lila, thank you for the $2. Sorry, you found what?
Yeah. I mean, I could have said the Soviet Union to begin with, but this is a prime example of how bad it happened. So nearly all Soviet retail food distributions ran through state-owned.
I'm sorry.
gas
Can
streams.
you give me like a liberal country? Because I think all of these are going to be downstream of those broader socialist policies.
You're changing.
Yeah.
Because Parker.
I'm asking you for an example of a liberal country demonstrating this, not like the Soviet Union or Venezuela. Those are not models I'm advocating for. Okay?
Why did you mute me? I haven't talked over you once the entire time.
I wanted to clarify that point. You gonna cry about it?
No, it's just a little weird why you muted me when I haven't
I just
spoken
told
over
you.
probably the entire debate. Okay, so that's my overarching point of why I fundamentally disagree with what you said.
Give me something other than the Soviet Union and Venezuela. Those are not systems I'm advocating for. I want something that's hyper-specific to the effect of this, not downstream of things that could be relevant to like the Soviet Union, how it's performing as a whole, or Venezuela, how it's performing as a whole.
Because surprise, surprise, in order to get to the position where every grocery store is publicly run, it would be a communist state. That's why I have a
I'm
problem.
not advocating for every single dude. I'm not advocating for everyone. I'm asking just for the impacts of the grocery.
Good.
Hey, I was asking for the impacts of a grocery store being applied, not of every single one being a grocery store or a public grocery store.
That's what I was trying to find you.
No,
because I'm saying,
dude, I'm looking for specifically like them just being implemented from a liberal standpoint. I wasn't talking about the one across the board. Again, that's not a policy I'm advocating for implementing. And by the way, the Soviet Union and Venezuela, those are mandated, right? It's not just like they just left it up to the fucking private conditions and we're just gonna add one to see how it works. No, they fucking mandated it.
Okay, can I
speak
for
the
a
Soviet
second?
Union? Do you agree?
Can I speak for a second? Yes, I agree. But here's my thing,
That's
Parker.
different
Is
than what
I
I
did
was
not
saying.
have a Okay, can I speak for without you interrupting me, please?
Yeah. Just don't cry.
Okay, I haven't cried the entire time. I haven't interrupted you the entire time. So it's disappointing when you debate people who actually want to debate with you. You call them idiots. You call them names. When you debate people who are the exact extreme as me, you also say the same thing. So it's hard for me to know. But what my overarching point is I did not have a problem when you said that in some circumstances, publicly run grocery stores could be fine, like in New York City. However, I then gave you a hypothetical and I said, if all grocery stores were publicly run, would you have a problem with that? And you said no. And then I pointed you to things like the Soviet Union and Venezuela in order to
That's
get
not
to
what
a
I
point
asked you
where
for.
all grocery
Shut the fuck up, dude. I didn't ask you for that. I asked you for a source that demonstrated the publicly run grocery
Parker,
stores
you
had
cutting me
negatively
off.
impacts. I told you. I'm telling you what I asked you for because you misunderstood what I asked you for. You fucking idiot. You don't pay attention to what I say. I asked you specifically for a hyper-specific publicly run grocery store. What was the impact? I never explicitly said that I wanted a universal.
Word for word, that's what you said.
I never explicitly said that I wanted you to find a source that looked at the effect of mandated publicly run grocery stores. I asked you because you specifically said there would be a negative impact from the type of grocery stores that like Zoran Mamdani is advocating for. You have to understand the difference in how these are policies. Yeah, wait. When you brought up publicly run grocery stores, were you not referencing Mamdani's position?
I'm saying that the reason I have a problem with it is because it's setting the standard.
Were you referencing Mamdani's position?
Yes, I was.
I can't talk to these people, dude. So obviously the conversation was about specifically how Mamdani was applying it. We're not talking about how the Soviet Union was applying it. We're talking about how Mamdani was. You're saying the Mamdani position is inevitably going to lead to the Soviet Union. Is that your position?
Yes, I'm saying
Okay,
that
this is why I called you fucking stupid. Like, you really want
I'm
me to
saying-
interact with that?
Can I continue talking before you interrupt me? so
No,
you can
do
hear
you
my
want me
point?
to interact with that? Is that really what you want me to fucking respond to?
I'm not saying that it will ultimately lead to a Soviet Union.
You
type
just-
of
you just
circumstance.
fucking said.
I'm
Donald, Donald.
I was
Wait,
saying.
take a breath.
I
take a
was
breath,
saying
bro.
yes.
Take a breath, bro. Take a breath. I haven't spoken at all. Just take a breath real quick.
I was taking. I was saying
just,
yes.
Just one moment.
I don't.
Just one moment, bro.
Literally
Just one
think
moment.
that.
Just one moment, bro. You blundered, bro. Parker asked you if you ultimately think that Zoran Mamdani's position on government-run grocery stores will lead to something like the Soviet Union, and you said yes. And then Parker asked you the
that's not a
question
yes or no
again,
question.
and or explained to you why your answer was ridiculous. And then you said, well, I actually didn't give that answer because that's not what I think.
Okay,
I actually want to
I'll tell
ask
you
you
what
a
I
quick
think.
question, bro. Quick question, bro. Just real quick. So when Jesus was on Mount Sinai and shit, you know, giving free fish and wine to the 400, would your response to that be, oh, look at my Lord being all chill and shit, helping out the needy? Or would your response be, this must be detrimental to the free market?
Is that a serious question? You want me to answer that seriously?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I would say that he was doing a good thing by feeding
Oh,
the
okay.
hungry.
Okay. So giving out food for free is doing a good thing, but giving out food at a discounted price is doing a bad thing.
Sometimes I'm a bit confused by you guys because you're so smart, and then you come up with hypotheticals like that.
Oh,
like
bro,
you
I mean,
want
just like feel free to
people.
critique it. Like, I mean, if it's stupid, then like, you know, explain why it's stupid.
What pisses me off with people like him is that he tries to portray himself as nice, but then says the most condescending bullshit like, "Oh, dude, I think you're really smart, but like, then you're gonna call us like you're gonna imply that we're being dumb or
Okay.
being stupid with the position. Like you're
So if
trying to
someone-
portray it like you're being nice, but then it's like a backhanded compliment."
Okay, in my school, sometimes the
And then he's
people
not
at
even
the
gonna respond
cash
to what I just
register,
said.
they would. No, I agree. I shouldn't have said that. It was mean. But at my school, sometimes when you're getting food at my old high school, the cash person would pay for you if they thought that you weren't in the best circumstances. If we use that as if then that person got free food and they were happy about it, or they got a discount, and then the person next to them thought, okay, now I deserve a discount. Then the person after them thought, I deserve a discount. Just because doing something nice for one person doesn't mean it should be the laid foundation for how we treat a whole society. Like, that's just not how things work.
Oh, so basically you're saying that Jesus did something good by giving free food to the 400 on Mount Sinai. But Jesus would have been doing bad if he gave free food to more than the 400 on Mount Sinai.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Well,
that
it
if
seems
we're
like what
looking
you're
at
saying is that there's some distinction between the amount of people which are deserving like the discounts that are free good. By the way, I'm
Yes,
going to
of
stay on
course.
that for like 3 seconds. Feel free
Go
to
ahead.
respond, Parker.
And also, we can't be comparing someone like Jesus to someone like us, because Jesus doing that was like incomprehensible, because
No.
to him, food isn't the same way that you and I view it, because he is like beyond, like he can provide that without anything else. He can simply provide food. We can't do that. It comes to a cost to us. To Jesus, it did not come to a cost to him.
But your issue wasn't that the cost. Your issue was the outcome, like due to the reduction in cost. If, for example, if Jesus gave everyone a bunch of food, it would reduce the costs specifically within the context of grocery stores, because people wouldn't have to go to the grocery store to get the food as much because they got it from Jesus. So the same negative impact that you just cited that would exist from the public grocery stores is something that would also be a downstream within the context of our society right now of Jesus giving everyone food.
Yeah, it sounds like, listen, bro, I understand why you called it stupid, Donald, because it kind of does seem stupid on like face value, but after like some intellectual exploration, it's actually not too stupid, because like as Parker just described, the quote unquote cost would be the detriment to the free market. But I'm actually gonna go and start my live, Parker. This dude's a bot. You know, have fun with him.
I've cooked you multiple times with hundreds of thousands of views. But
Oh,
okay.
wait. Do you know that you've cooked me?
I mean, I have millions of views.
Just yes or no. Do you know that you've cooked me before?
Yes, I've clipped you.
Oh, okay.
multiple
What does it
times
mean to know something?
to have evidence for it.
Oh, wait. So could you have evidence for things that are ultimately false?
Yes.
Okay, so you think that you can know false things?
No.
Okay, so then that's not what it means to know something.
Okay, do you think that's cool that you just gave that little definition of your philosophical framework and definitions, but you didn't?
Wait.
You guys learn things from YouTube.
No, I didn't provide a definition of the word no. So not only did you just like blunder on your own definition of the word no, but then you blundered it again by stating that I gave a definition of the word no. Yeah,
Ultimately, I don't think that we can
I just thought I'd give you,
because knowing is a thought of
like two
form,
quick blunders.
and form is a thought of philosophy. So if you actually know anything in the world, it has to be fundamental.
Wait, have you ever learned something from my stream?
And initiation comes from
Hey, buddy.
substantiation.
Hey, buddy.
What?
Have you ever learned something from my stream? Or Dean's stream?
Yeah, I have.
So you learn things from TikTok or YouTube?
Yeah, I do.
So
But
then
that's
why
not
did you
where
just
my source of
criticize that
information
on
will
behalf
come
of
from.
us? You just said we learned
That's not
things
where my
from...
source of information
That's not what his
comes from. My
source
of
was.
information ultimately comes from the morals that I have imbibed within me, and I think that in order to have morals, they're fundamental, of course.
Wait,
but
you think that
guys
knowledge
deny
comes
them
from
once and
morality?
once again. I think that morals come from morality. No, I think that morals.
No,
are
I asked you.
innate within
Well, third blunder. I asked you if you think that knowledge comes from morality.
Do I think that knowledge? No, I don't.
Okay, so then why the fuck are you explaining your internal morals when you're trying to describe knowledge?
Because I think that morals have to coincide with knowledge to some extent, but I don't think that they ultimately are based
Okay,
upon
so
each
then what
other.
does it mean to know something?
What does it mean to know something? I don't think
Yeah,
that
bro.
anyone can be sure if they know something or not. So I don't think that the definition is pointless to describe.
Are you sure your
In
mom
order
loves
to
you?
know something,
Wait,
I
are you
think
sure that
in
you know
order
your
to
mom
know
loves you?
something-
Wait, are you sure that
Yes,
you know
I'm
your
sure of
mom
that.
loves you?
Yeah, but she could be lying. So I have to
Wait,
look at the
so you're not
probability,
sure?
the chance.
So you're not sure
Okay,
that your mom loves you?
To be sure or to know something are two
Wait, are
different
you
things.
sure that you
To
know
be
that your
sure
mom
of
loves you?
something- Am I sure of it? Yes, but do I know it to be the case?
What does it mean to know
without
something?
doubt? No,
what
I
does
do
it
not.
What does it mean to know something? Just tell me. What does it mean to know something?
To know something means to stake your life upon it.
So if you
Oh my
stake your
god,
life
wait.
upon-
You did not just give the definition Jordan Peterson gave.
Wait. Also, I'll just run this down real quick. Earlier, remember when you said that you can't know false things?
Can I know false things?
No, earlier, remember when you said you can't know false things? Remember when you said that?
I mean, you can know false things. They can just ultimately be false.
Oh, wait. So you're actually just completely like conceding and backtracking on your earlier answer to that question.
Well, because I like to be precise in my definitions that you're using. Can I know something to be false?
So
I
by
can
the
know
way,
something
that's
to be
something
false.
that is
Yes.
that is. Oh, wait. No, you know it. You know it to be true that the thing is false. I'm asking you if you could literally know false things.
No, you cannot.
Okay, but you just define knowing something as staking your life on it. Is it possible to stake your life on a false thing?
I wouldn't stake my
I'm not
life on a
asking
false
you if
thing.
you would. I'm asking you if it's possible to do.
Oof.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oof.
Okay, contradiction.
Okay, again, you think that these little
Thanks for the
gotcha
third
moments-
contradiction in the last 60 seconds. You understand the only reason why I'm doing this to you is because you said that you've destroyed me in plenty of debates. So I just thought
I
I'd
have
like
destroyed you in plenty of
I
debates.
thought I'd
Time
yield
and
at
time
least,
again, I've destroyed
I
you
thought
in
I thought
plenty
that
of
I
debates.
thought that I'd yield at least 4 contradictions from you before I
Your
go start my
key
life.
definitions of what a defining something is equivocally false
Hey,
because
Donald,
the
I have a
definitions
question.
you're providing
I have a question.
are not accurate in their definitions.
Since you've quote-unquote cooked Dean so many times, will you be his first guest on a stream?
He's not gonna let me up. He's scared to debate me.
He'll destroy you right now repeatedly.
Yeah, bro. What do you want to debate on?
I like to debate on the existence of a god because you're an agnostic, and I think you should
Well,
believe that there's some power.
This doesn't seem
power-
this doesn't seem too concerned with it if Trump is a good president. How about some topic concerning
But you like philosophy, and you said that you wanted to move into terms of philosophy. So I think if I gave you the argument for a God that you could not deny, you could no longer be an agnostic, but you'd have to come to the acceptance that there's a higher being with some higher order structure.
Okay, you want to let's see if you just possess like the bare essentials to have a philosophical discussion with me. I just have a couple of questions for you. Okay, what's a fallibilist?
What is it?
Yeah, bro.
It's something that, given premises, it cannot be true.
The fuck? No, that's not what it is at all. You actually referenced infallibilism earlier when you said in order to know something, it has to be certainly true. So I just thought I don't know, maybe you'd be concerned with the philosophical concepts that you are mentioning, but it seems like you're just LARPing by
Infallible
making false
means that
claims
if you
as it would
give a
relate
given
to
set of premises, if
epistemology.
one of those premises is
Are you
false,
sure that
it's
you want to have a
infallible,
conversation with me about
given the
philosophy, Donald?
premises
Are
that
you
were given.
positive? Okay, let's
Given the
just be
premises-
even easier. What's JBT? Actually, sorry, JTB.
JTB or JBT?
JTB.
Then why did you say JBT?
I blundered.
Doesn't
bro.
sound like
I just
He
misspoke.
accidentally misspoke.
Justified true belief.
Oh, okay. What is a justified true belief?
I mean, it goes back to Plato's. Like I forget what it was, but it's analysis
no,
of
bro.
knowledge.
No, bro. So a JBT, a justified true belief, was
It's an
the,
analysis of knowledge.
Was yeah. Google was right,
And
bro.
it's symbols.
Was the pre-Gettian account for knowledge? Now, what was the post-Gettian account for knowledge? JBT
No, it's
plus a
not.
diffuser.
It's not
what?
Gideon.
No, bro.
No,
oh my
it's
goodness,
Plato.
I'm so lost. I said it's a
It's
pre-Gideon.
Plato.
You're actually lost, buddy. Let me tell you this. This is very important. for you to
Pre-Gideon?
understand. This is
Okay, sure.
This is very important for you to understand. You're actually still lost. When I said that JDP is a pre-Gideon account of knowledge, that's because this philosopher named Giddey absolutely fucking destroyed JBT and demonstrated why it's an insufficient account for knowledge. So then we had post-Gettian accounts for knowledge and theories of knowledge, which would be like JTB plus a condition like a defeasibility condition that was able to account for Getty's critiques of JTB. So I think that you're gonna have to know these fundamentals if you want to have a philosophical conversation with me, bub. Maybe it's worth just like hitting the books and like researching before you I don't know, want to entertain a conversation with big dogs.
Realize that philosophers who ignited the start for philosophy did not necessarily even use the definition that you're using. The fundamental beliefs of philosophy outlies most of the terms that people use nowadays. The reason that you guys hold to these terms is to sound more intelligent than the quote unquote normal person. However,
It's not
just to
about sounding more
simply
intelligent.
engage,
It's just about being accurate.
simply engage with philosophical frameworks and philosophical ideas are not necessarily that hard to articulate or to understand. That is what makes philosophy, because you can look at something like the contingency argument that has very easy to understand terms, but then people like
That's his
you think
argument
it's
for God.
cool.
That's what he was gonna say is irrefutable.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you a quick question. Let's just see if you can.
That's
hang.
not even what I said.
So, do you know what a hylomorphic animalist is? Since you're so concerned with God.
No, I do not.
No. How
Okay,
about this? Since you brought up the contingent argument, what is the difference between a contingent fact and a necessary fact?
The contingent fact is ultimately dependent on something else in the material world. A necessary fact can explain its own existence. It's like a contingent thing has potential, whereas a necessary thing lays outside of that potential.
I guess you're getting to the idea. It's that contingent is that it's true in some possible worlds. Necessary, it's true in all possible worlds.
Anyways, bro, just like next time, think before you speak. But anyways, I'm gonna go start my own life park. I appreciate you, bro.
Not very. I mean, you're smart, but like you think you're way smarter than you are. But it's all right.
I think that's
Do you know
applicable
that?
to you, bro.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second, Donald. Do you know that?
I do know that to be true.
Okay.
And I have to take my life
Do you
on
agree that knowledge would require justification?
Yes.
And what's your theory of justification?
My theory of justification is if you look at the way you hold yourself and you talk to your guests, you come across as you hold some sort of
this isn't a theory
authority
of
over people.
justification. Would you like me to run you down like the 3 common theories of justification?
Again,
your foundationalism in response to the
You're
first.
proving my point. You're proving my point. You are
the first
proving my
aspect
point.
of the Agrippus
You are
trilemma.
literally
Then you have
proving my point.
coherentism, which is a response to the second aspect of the Agrippus
proving
trilemma.
my point.
And then you have
You're proving my
infinitism,
point.
which is a response to the third aspect of the Agrippus trilemma.
Thank you for proving my point.
I'm
I
just
appreciate it.
asking you. I'm just asking you what your theory of justification is. That's all.
So much for proving my point.
Well, but what point?
Thank you so much for proving my point.
I mean, dude,
I already run you guys over.
You
I
just
already
said
run you
that,
guys
I'm
over
a
with
dumb little silly
economics.
guy,
I don't
and
even
then you said that
study
was
philosophy.
justified, so I'm just asking you.
I don't even study philosophy. I don't even study philosophy. I just understand basic knowledge of philosophy, and I absolutely run you guys over on economic theory because neither of you guys understand the very fundamental
You didn't
basics.
do shit for
Parker said that
economics.
he
You're
would
being
be okay if
ridiculous.
if all the grocery stores were publicly run. That you said you would
Okay.
be okay with that. You don't have a problem with it,
Okay, and
and you have an economics degree, and that's what
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it doesn't have negative impacts, I have no
Okay.
problem with that.
As long as that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. As long
That
as it doesn't have
if an
negative
economic policy doesn't have
impacts.
negative impacts, I wouldn't have a problem with it. If that
Okay,
naturally
I'm
occurred
actually
in the market,
I'm actually leaving out.
That
You guys
is
take
so funny.
yeah. Wait, listen.
That's actually
What you
that
were
actually
saying
makes
it was
me laugh.
downstream of is you said it was a specific. We put one firm in place, like a public-run grocery store in place, and inevitably, because it was so great, right? Everyone started adopting it, and it was all across the entirety of the market. Didn't have negative impacts, and everyone adopted it because it had so many positive impacts. Would I have a problem with that? No. That was the
No
condition of
shit.
the entirety of what was brought up. So if you're gonna sit there and act like I'm
That was
dumb because I
not.
accepted that, well then what you've
That was
done
not the
is you've
condition.
just fucking owned yourself.
That is not the condition
That was the condition. That
that
was
I
what
gave
the
you.
entire basis
No.
of the conversation. Why are you limiting
No.
context?
No. You
Wait,
in
wait,
your
so
own
are you
mind.
saying that was not the context?
No, I'll explain the context. I'm saying in your own mind, you believe that if one grocery store in New York City that is publicly run is having positive benefits, that means that other people would start adopting them. And because that
That's not
one
mine. That was
given
what you brought
location,
up. That's what you
wait,
said,
so
not
then
me.
you
What the
don't,
fuck is
so
wrong
you,
with
so
you?
you, so you don't want there to be more publicly run grocery
Wait,
stores.
wait, wait, no. You made the claim, the theory, that if one particular place adopted it, that everywhere else would start adopting it, and it would now be across the entire market. That's your argument, not mine.
Yeah, that is my argument. Yes, it is.
Okay, so why were
Yes.
you arguing that was mine?
I didn't argue that that was yours.
Dude,
I'm
just
saying that you
you
would
have the
agree with it.
you have goldfish memory. I'm elevated, but
Would
you have
would you
goldfish
agree with it?
memory.
Would you agree with
You
it?
need
Yes
you
or
need
no?
to watch back this debate later. Your memory is of a
Would you agree
goldfish.
with it? Yes or no? Would you agree with it?
Would
Yes
I
or
agree
no?
with what?
That if a publicly run grocery store was having positive outputs and doing well, would other places start adopting public grocery stores?
Yeah, they might adopt it in small amounts, not fully across the board everywhere, but small amounts.
Oh, so it is your argument as well, because it's common
No,
sense.
no,
and
no,
my
no.
argument
There's
is common
two
sense.
different points here. One is that in small amounts they
That
would
is so
adopt it in
funny.
different. Wait, listen. You have to understand the difference between in one place that people would be able to accept it in small amounts to test it to see how it would work specifically within their areas, not that it would be 100% across the board, full control of the market. That's what you were arguing. That's literally what you said.
I don't want to be on bad terms with you. I think you're a cool person. I agree with most of the stuff you say. So
Is that not
hopefully
what
you're
you said,
pissed.
though?
Yeah, that probably is. I honestly don't know word for word what I said, but my overall point, and because I don't want you to be mad, my overall point
Just
is
because I don't
that
want
I
you
think
to be mad. That's such a disingenuous thing.
no, I'm gonna say my point. Like I'm still gonna say what I think.
That's just
like I'm just
fake
saying I
being
don't
nice.
think
You know that, right?
You think I've been mean to you throughout the entire debate?
I said that was faking being nice. Faking being nice doesn't necessarily mean that you're being rude. Unless you consider being
Okay.
fake nice rude. Which
I do
there's an
think that
argument
I'm
for.
rude. Okay, so my overall point, and maybe we can agree with this, and then we can end the debate. My overall point is that in some circumstances,
Go join Dean's Live.
publicly run grocery store. Is
I
he waiting
really
for me
do
to
have
debate him?
I do have to get going here pretty soon. Like I'm like
This would take
30...
like 20 seconds.
Okay, I'll wait the 20
20
seconds,
seconds.
but I'm like 30 minutes after I was supposed to get off, just letting you know.
Okay, so in some circumstances, do you think that publicly run grocery stores can be good? I say yes.
I have to see the impacts empirically.
Okay.
I would assume yes.
Okay, sure. Okay, I would also have to see the results. However, I do not think that that would set the standard to say that all grocery stores should be publicly run just because one of them is producing good results. Would you say yes or no?
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think that just because we see some good results from one specific grocery store, publicly run grocery store, that means that it should be adopted across the board everywhere around the US. That would be absurd.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
I feel like you were interpreting what I was saying to be more unhinged than what it really was. Like me saying
think so
I'm
too.
okay if these conditions happened isn't even me saying I support or I think this is good or this is what I want. It's literally just me saying I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I just wouldn't have said that myself, but
That's
I
okay.
can see where you're coming from. All right. Adios.
Are you joining Dean's Live?
If he lets me up, but he's so scared to debate me. I'm telling you, I have so
You
many
better hurry
clips
up.
of just absolutely destroying him on the internet.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Go. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for today. Thank you everyone for coming through. Marusu, thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. 17 states have state-run liquor stores, mostly in red states. Bruh. Kina, thank you very much. The $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, if public-run grocery stores were Trump's idea, MAGA would say it's genius. You're right. Michael, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Of course. Thank you very much. As well as Katie, thank you very much. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to try to make sure to click on it. I do have something right after this, so hopefully I remember. Thank you very much. Sarah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, by the way. Christian God. I actually agree. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you as well as Casper and Mary. Thank you very much for the $5. Alrighty. I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Go over to Dean's Live, spam Parker Raid, spam Love of Parker. I'm about to post all my videos over on YouTube right now. I love y'all so much. If I missed your donation, I do apologize, everyone. But thank you everyone for coming through. Marianne, by the way, thank you for the $10 as well. All right. Good night, good night, good night.